Alrighty. Hello, everybody. How's it going? Hello, hello. Is it playing double audio on this screen, by the way? Because it looks like it is. I don't know what's going on with that. That's weird. Because I see an audio output capture and a desktop audio at the same time. Sounds normal? Okay, weird. I don't know why it's doing that, but I'm just going to assume it's normal then. You only hear me once? I mean like the song. Does it sound like there's 2 songs playing or anything? Maybe not. So chat, we've got some cool stuff to do. Fair, Lemon, fair. We've got some cool stuff to do today. Crab Champion's got an update. And I picked up Q Remastered as well, because that looked like it would be a lot of fun. So Fail, thank you so much for the Twitch Prime there. Strengthening their Armada for 4 months. That goes a long way. Thank you. I hope you enjoy your Sky Island collection and all the other emotes that we've got now too. And slowly filling that out a little bit more.
Thank you.
Doriel with the 14 months. Thank you. Thank you, Doriel, for 14 months strengthening their Armada. Holy moly. I appreciate that, you guys. Hello, it's me. I'm sorry I'm late. It's one of those things where I'm like, oh man, I should call my stepdad. And then I went to call my stepdad, and I accidentally called my mom. And I'm like, well, I'm not gonna let her know that I accidentally called her, so I'm just gonna, like, ride this out. So it's like a 40-minute conversation later. It's like, okay, now I gotta call my stepdad, and, you know, that it added up. It added up, you know? It's one of those things. Yeah, exactly. Definitely just call your parents. Do it. Their time is limited. Everyone's time is limited. You gotta make sure you make the most of it. I have never seen this before. What the frick? What? Has anyone ever seen that before? What? Huh? Is this new? Some mods have possible incompatibilities. You notice that on Dunkstream. Interesting. Ignore that. Petra turned up the API version for one version and turned it back down. I see. Gotcha. Yeah, so today I'm like pretty out of it. I'm just gonna open up with a daily run, and then we'll see what to do from there. I really don't know exactly what I want to do. I guess before we jump into Noita, I do want to show you a funny game. Hang on. I'm gonna quickly swap the category and we'll swap back to Noita in a moment. I just want to show off this dumb game. Hang on. Let's see. What's it called? So if I go into my Steam, it's called Q Remastered. So for those of you who haven't seen this game, just imagine. Hang on. Let me just launch it. So it's like a bunch of little questions. Like here, let me show you. It's stupid. It's like if you're in 3rd grade, you will get every single question within like 10 seconds, but as you get older, your brain gets more and more terrible at these sort of questions. And that's why I'm like, this looks like a fun brain game where I can just torture myself. So let me like show it to you really quick. We're gonna do like 1 or 2 rounds, and then we'll swap back over to Noita. And maybe we'll play this later today, or we'll play Crab Game, one of the two. This needs to be here. There we go. Anyway, so there's an IQ test, and then there's a start game. I'm not gonna do the IQ test. That's alarming. Okay, so we can roll the ball. Easy. Select. Okay. Draw something in the space below. Move the cursor by moving the mouse. Draw while pressing left mouse button. Release to finish. Okay. I did it. Alright. Draw something and have it touch the red ball. To redo, hold right click and left click to retry. You've seen this game? I did it. How you doing, Wito? Well, come on in. Touch the ball with the left wall. Okay. Will that work? That worked well. Yeah, that is not red, that's pink. I mean, pink is just like a combination of red and white, right? Touch the left wall with your drawing. Okay. I'm kind of crushing it. I'm kind of really good at this game. Did you even play OE Cake? I don't even know what that is. New questions have appeared. Okay, what the fuck am I looking? What's happening? What is this? Hell. Why hell? Okay, take the ball out. Okay. So I think we can just do something like this, right? And it'll take the ball out. Yeah, okay. It's easy. It's easy. The whole thing is brain dead easy. I missed 4. No, I didn't miss 4. I already did this one. Hang on. Okay, make the ball touch the left wall. Okay, so this one looks like it actually might require, like, some level of... like, a thing going on, right? That didn't work, so I fucked it. I fucked it up. Oh no. It's happening. Come on. Do the thing. No? What is it doing? I'm already just not like this. There we go. That's it. That wasn't it at all. I gotta touch the left wall! Hang on. This is already alarming. Is this gonna work? No. Okay, it needs to, like, go out. Oh, jeez. How's that gonna work? Is this gonna work? No. What have we done? It's gotta be something like this, right? But isn't that gonna catch the ball? That is gonna catch the ball. Fuck. Am I... Hang on. What else could I do to get this over to the left wall? OE Cake is the original physics game? I see. I have a feeling like this will work. I just need to do it right. There we go. Look at that. We just got a sick bounce. Okay, we're gonna do one more level. Make the ball touch the left wall. Okay. I get it, I think. Wait, how am I gonna do this? Like that, maybe? Okay, and then I just need to get this ball moving somehow. Come on. There we go. Oh, shit! I fucked it. Okay. Well, something like this does seem to make sense. We just need to not do it too slow. Oh my god. Perfect. Okay. I think I get it. We just need to keep it going. It's so dang slow. All right, there we go. But yeah, this is going to be the last round that I do of this, and if you want to see more of this later in the stream, we'll put it to a vote. But I think this is pretty goofy and fun. There we go. All right. Ooh, look at all those extra levels. Okay. That's going to be all that we're going to do for now. That's kind of fun and goofy. Let's get back over to Noita, and we'll start our daily. I like that. I feel like that would be like a good little brain teaser to start the day with. Let's go back over to Noita. There we go. Bada bing. Here's a video for M14 years ago. What is that? Let me take a quick look.
Our family of
No. Freaking commercials. How you doing, Base? Welcome on in. Welcome, welcome. I hope you're doing well today. Oh man, so my birthday's coming up. I'm thinking I'm gonna get the new Zelden ring. Looks like it'd be fun. That game looks like this looks like a total mess. Wito, holy moly. That's weird. Alrighty. Are we actually on the daily? We are on the actual daily. By the way, did they fix the... No, they didn't. They have not fixed that. Zelden ring, Pog, yeah. Ooh. A rare mushroom daily start. That's fun. How you doing, Orcs? Welcome on in. Welcome, welcome. Fixed what? The mod, every single mod being loaded every single frame when I mouse over the window, Wito. Like I mouse over the new game window. You can see it's like giga laggy. And yeah, it's kind of a problem. Kind of a problem for me. I'm hoping that they patch that at some point in the near future. Because it makes stuff like power hours really hard. It's very, very hard to do a power hour with that sort of stuff going on. I need to not be on fire. There we go. What is happening? I'm not entirely certain. Oh my god. I didn't realize this guy attacked the other dude. This is freezing liquid. Maybe it's time to clean up your mods? Maybe it's time for them to make the video game run properly, Wito. You ever consider that? I'm not the problem. I don't have a problem, you have a problem. There we go. Alright. You want me to bridge boss cheese food? Why would I do that? How you doing there, Shadow? Welcome on in. Welcome, welcome. Hashtag mods right up. Rise up. Oh, Lena, thank you for the raid. Welcome on in. Shadow called you out there. Welcome on in, everybody. Bridge boss cheeses are cringe. Listen, it's just not for me. I don't want to have to, like, sit there and do a bunch of push-ups or something while I'm waiting. What is this material? Dense rock? Did anybody know that freezing liquid plus lava made dense rock? That's kind of cool. Is that normally what it makes? Huh. That's kind of cool. But yeah, Olina, thank you for the raid. Welcome on in, everybody. What were you up to today? What were you playing? Were you doing some of the noitas or something else entirely? Welcome, everybody. Wow, that's a large mushroom. It's very alarming. I missed! Welcome! Hello! Yeah. There we go. Oh my god. Big scary mushroom. Beautiful. Managed it. Wow, why are there two of them? That's so uncommon. These guys are really, really dangerous. They only do 44 damage, but they explode real big. So for a first floor, it's kind of nasty. Oh, I missed it. There we go. That was the one. That was a clean shot right there. We might go ahead and eat some of that fungus. Maybe we can get rid of invisibility right away. I should have kept that frozen or freezing liquid flask. That would have been good. But yeah, Olina, I hope you had a lovely stream. Thank you for bringing your folks over this way. I apologize for not having understanding of I believe that would be Russian, right? So, I wish I were multilingual, but unfortunately I am not. Let me see, can I murder this dude? Yes, I can. Made it easy on me. Beautiful. I've been really he said hello, hello! Thank you, Shadow, for translating. Let me run over this way. There we go. Okay, let me make sure I shoot one of these. Beautiful. Oh yeah, good call there, base. Because mega loots. Yeah, but I can get the mega loots from Bridge Boss cheesing later. Also, the loot you get from Bridge Boss cheese oftentimes isn't better than the loot you get from, like, the second floor, for example. This is very much a heavily mushroom-themed floor, isn't it? Look at that. But yeah, over my time off, I ended up playing a bunch of Sea of Thieves and reconnecting with some old friends, and it was really cool. I had a lot of fun. And on top of that, I also played some Dying Light, which was that game holds up really well. It's still pretty fun. It's another one of those open world you gather stuff and craft stuff games, but obviously zombie themed. And yeah, it was pretty fun, at least for the time that I played it. Let's see what we've got over here. Some more spark bolts. Let's run on over this way. So we're already up to 981 gold. Here, let's see. I think my music is off for the time being. Let's turn that on. Beautiful. But yeah, that and the... You're barely lingual. Relatable there, Anani. Highly relatable. But yeah, it's been like nice and cool around here lately, which has been really good. I've been enjoying the weather. What is this game? Is this new? Do you like it? Yes. To some of those. Remain Nick, thank you for the Twitch Prime. I really appreciate that. Thank you for strengthening the armada. Let me do one of these. I hope you enjoy the emotes and the content in general. Let me see if we can get a little murder going here. These guys, I feel like, are so much easier to kill with the higher damage tools than anything else. Remain Nick immediately putting the stupid sunglasses to work. It's so good. Okay. Oh my goodness. That's a lot of little hams. Little hams. Sometimes, wait, oh no. Hang on. Whoop, yep, whoop. I sometimes tell a friend sorry, bad English, and he always goes, your English is better than my Dutch, which is nice perspective. It's funny because, that is often how it goes. I keep hearing now, like, I used to always hear, oh, English is a really hard language. Now I keep hearing the opposite. Actually, English is a really easy language. So easy to learn English. I feel like it might be easy for... there's a thing where... There's like a chart of how many hours it takes to learn a language based on, can't remember what it's based on, but I think it's based on your own language, like whatever your base language is, you know, how hard it is to build off of that. And, yeah, I find that to be like a really interesting chart. Oh my god, just run. She's probably in my English. Oh, man. Is the clip gonna work? I hope so, Sokolis. How you doing? Welcome on in. It was working earlier, right? Do we have any sound effects working currently? I love how it's always just a question on whether anything is working or not. Here, let me try like a... There's a yo died. Is it just it's... I think it lasted one stream again. I have no idea why it's breaking specifically for you, Sokolis. That doesn't make any sense. Here. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna do special privileges specifically for Sokolis since it keeps breaking. We're gonna go into each command, we're gonna edit it, and I'm gonna add Sokolis in on each one. There we go. Allowed. Although you should already have audio owner and subscribers. Like, see, audio owner should be the thing that you need, and that should be all you need to activate it. I wonder, it wouldn't be like you're a bot account or anything like that. I wonder why it wouldn't work. Hang on. Where's Cliff? There's Cliff. Cliff is held by audio owner. Okay. And Cliff is as Cliff do. Here, let's try manually giving it to Sokolis. There we go. So he's now got the user permission alongside audio owner. We'll make it so subscribers can do it too. Sokolis, try now. I want to see if that fixes it. You hated learning English spelling? English spelling is weird. Why no ah? I just haven't added it yet. Here, let me write it down. Add exclamation mark ah. There we go. Drive. That'll hopefully. Ah, I've flashbanged everyone. I'm sorry. Ah, I've flashbanged everyone twice. Okay, there we go. You at least have Cliff now, Sokolis. I don't know what's going on with the rest of them. We'll figure it out eventually. Double flashbang. Yeah, I wasn't ready for the single flashbang, let alone the double. Asthmatic, how you doing? Welcome on in. Welcome. I saw there was like a... Is there a new monster in Monster Hunter Rise again? I hate that it's behind the stupid anomaly quests. Why do we have to farm 1 billion anomaly quests before we're allowed to play the endgame? It's kind of dumb. I just want to fight the cool new monster. In Monster Hunter World, when I wanted to fight the cool new monster, they just kind of threw it at me. The daily is cracked AF. Yeah, red 10s. It seems pretty good so far. If you can make it out of that early floor. And now we've got Spark, Bolt, and Luminous Drill, which is pretty good. It's only been 9 months since since the last vid I put out. This time it's about peace and pacifism. It's short. You should check it out. Smile. We'll take. Would you throw it in links or something there? We'll take a peek at it when the time is right. Okay, I guess we'll keep a couple of bouncing bursts on us. Do we have a double spell? We do. We're getting all sorts of good stuff now. You're not on Discord anymore at all, really. AT Valkana and AT Namiel were Master Rank 100 plus. That's true. Okay. Let's do this. Maybe. I don't really know how I want to set this up just yet. Probably something like that. So running out of mana, but that's okay. We could go with this instead and just have a nice even pace. Is that a safety vest you're wearing? No. it's just a weird hoodie. So it's a sleeveless hoodie for sports. It's a sports hoodie. Nice YouTube banner, Wote. Do I want any of these? I'll take that one. That one's good. Am I gonna anger the gods? I think so. I have invisibility. Invisibility. Dump that, and we'll throw all these. I feel like getting Master Rank 100 feels much more natural roadblock than a trillion anomaly quests. Yeah, and also the grind to do anomaly quests is a lot more annoying than the grind to do Master Rank 100. Yep, got him. Outplayed. Outplayed. Okay. Let's jump into this next level here, see what kind of goodies we've got available for us. I don't really know what I want to do in Noita right now. There's just like so many things to do. I kind of want to do a longer run where I go and explore all of the new enemies that Keith has made. He's got some like crazy new bosses. But yeah, other than that, I'm not entirely certain. They did triple how much anomaly XP you get per quest. That's good to hear. Go make a spirit distillery. What is that, Shadow? Like IRL or in-game? Alchemy craftsmanship. Is this one the way I want it? I think it is. I think it's fine. In-game. Can you brew any form of alcohol in Noita? I don't think you can, right? That would be pretty cool if you could, though. So many things to do after how many thousands of hours? Well, people keep adding content into the game there, Sokolis. What am I gonna do? What am I gonna do if people keep adding content? Also, not to mention, every time I come up with a dumb thing to do, that adds some more time onto the video game as well. Energy orb is pretty sweet here. I might go and put that on my wand. Seeing as how we're shooting at a relatively slow pace, that could be good. Not like you're gonna grind that out. You're far too busy playing DST. I gotcha. Well, Don't Starve Together is definitely a good game. I wish I were a little more into it, though. I've been playing Sea of Thieves lately, Asthmatic, and that game... I feel like that might be right up your alley. Because it's simultaneously extremely chill, but also you can sweat it super hard, too. So it's got, like, a good mix of that. How's this looking? That is shooting pretty consistently. Put those up, I suppose. It fails every 4th shot, but that's really not that bad. I wonder if I can remove the light and that'll make it shoot infinitely. Yeah, the light... Oh, wait, whoops. The light is not the limiting factor on there. Okay. It's a really hard game to get into, but once you're in, there's so much to do. It certainly seems that way. I guess we'll have this set up as like a nice little diggy dig wand. 41 HP is not a lot to play with, but we're just gonna take this floor nice and slow. We shouldn't have too much to worry about. For a second I thought that was a shop over there on my left, but it was not. Let's see if we can sneak up here and gather some more goodies. Beautiful. Beautiful. Uh-oh. 4 candles. Ghost spawn imminent. Very, very spooky. The next time a set of candles would spawn, the ghost will instead spawn. Which means that we need to be a little bit afraid. Because they're pretty common. What do we have over here? Nothing good. Sea of Thieves sounds fun, but I'm far too fatigued to put in the work and make a group to play with, or to join a group of newish people. That's fair. I mean, I've you know, we are newish, but I'm sure it would work out for you. Also, you can do like 2-man teams and stuff. Hey, weird. Wonder why there is 4 candles there. I thought that's where the ghost would spawn. Maybe I'm wrong. There's a way to create more alcohol by pouring some distinct components into it. Oh, so like if you have alcohol, you can make more of it, is what you're suggesting there, Shadow? That's interesting. That's a lot of lava. I'd like to get rid of that if possible. I'm really, really appreciating my shield right now. It's been super duper helpful. Grab a little bit of that. Got All-Seeing Eye, which is very nice. Hi. That dude just landed directly on top of me. Some of those other spells are pretty good too. Telecast, I think, is quite strong. It's just a little on the expensive side. Up until pretty late. You know, it's not that expensive. It's just not good for machine guns. I think it's pretty good. Not really seeing too many ghosts, actually, which is surprising. How you doing there, Phoenix? Welcome on in. Welcome, welcome. But yeah, I hope everybody's doing well today. Today is Father's Day, which, you know, I'd be lying if I said this is an easy day. It's one of those things where it's, you know, it's part of life. But yeah, it's been pretty good so far, and I'm hoping streaming makes it better. It's one of those things. Moving has done a number on you, and you're only halfway with it. Not even in the new apartment yet. That's brutal there, Asthmatic. Hopefully you can get through it pretty reasonably. Let's see if we can go up here. You know what? If you really wanted to make a brewery, wouldn't you just get the spirits The spirit shadow? Wouldn't that be the optimal way of doing it? This guy can do up to 27 damage to me, but we're good. It was all while I was searching for missing component of the Sunseed quest. I accidentally yeeted out your Thunderstone by Matter Eater. So you're doing some alchemy. Getting the missing stuff. Interesting. Man, imagine how cool it would be if you could generate your own, like, stones without Essence Eater. And you just had to, like, craft them using in-game stuff. That'd be really cool. You don't mind. Look at my VOD later. Will do there, Dioriel. I'll make sure that I peek the VOD. Used end of everything. Oh, to like spawn it from a treasure chest? That's one way of doing it for sure. That makes good sense. Okay, what do we have over here? Some quad casts. I was told this daily was crazy. I haven't seen anything that crazy yet. It's been pretty normal so far. I mean, good early money, but like that's really nothing to write home about, I would say. I'd love to check out this wand. I'm a little bit afraid of getting blown up because obviously in this biome, anything under 44 HP is instant lethal. Okay. Humans can generate their own stones. Oh god. Okay, there we go. Wow. Got him. Rather not generate any stones. Yeah, me neither. That sounds awful. Got a ton, you got family that helps a ton, so you don't think getting into a new apartment is going to be that big of a deal? Yeah, hopefully. Humans are infinite cobblestone generators. That is just cursed. The most cursed way of saying it. It's just terrible. What the hell? Man, I'm a little disappointed I haven't found any max health upgrades. I figured searching around the second floor for as long as we have, we would have found at least one. But apparently we're just going to be going in with 100 HP into Fungal Caverns, or 110 HP, I guess. We could look around more on the right-hand side of this floor. The spells that can appear on this floor, pretty darn good, but we're just so slow for now. I think we're not going to worry about it. Another thing I could do is go down and come back up with, what's the word? Go down and come back up with an extra perk. That's a decent option. We do have the Luminous Drill. Linear Arc is nice, by the way, because that's just extra damage on my main wand. It's not a ton, but it's something. Plus 5 damage for 0 mana is always a good trade as far as I'm concerned. We're gonna make our way down. I am bad. I just dodged right into that. I'm so lucky that I had my shield. I'm gonna try not to take any damage on the way down here. Okay. Whoa! Stuff just falling down on top of me. But yeah, what's everyone been up to as of late? Anybody got any stuff they're doing? In Canada, I know on Father's Day they have, what is it? They have, like, a free... You don't need a fishing license to fish on Father's Day, which is kind of cool. I mean, it's a little bit specific and weird, and it really just goes to show that the fishing license is probably almost entirely BS anyway. Really? Yeah, that is a thing. In Canada, you don't need a fishing license to fish on Father's Day. It's such a dad thing. It really is. It is an extremely dad thing. Normally, I do go out to a lake and there's like a good little fishing spot and do a little kayaking and stuff. But, yeah, just didn't get around to making plans this time around. Okay, just do a couple more murders. Looks like we didn't get anything good coming down here, which is a bit of a shame. Whoa, don't do it. That guy almost point-blank shotgunned me. I don't know how much that guy's shotgun does, but I think it's more than the basic one. We do have a Steven to deal with here. Isn't the fishing license more to control population than to avoid overfishing? Yeah, it's probably something like that, Sume. We're gonna take Saving Grace. That seems pretty good. I'll take triplicate. We'll dump this wand. And we've got black holes now, which is really good. Very happy about that. Which means we're probably not going to need this anymore. And this costs me 30, while this would only cost 25. And now I can shoot unlimitedly for significantly more damage than we were earlier. So that's just a win-win. Saving Grace will make me a little bit safer. Not like a ton, but enough where I'll enjoy its benefits, I'm sure. Willing to... No, I'm not. Let's value our time, I suppose would be the way to put it. I'm not gonna dig through that with a luminous drill, because that would take 5 ever. This spell is so cheap, and it's definitely worth taking. I feel like I can do some really fun stuff with Telecast. I had a really interesting comment on one of my recent YouTube videos. One of the PvP ones, where somebody was like, oh man, what if you put like a trigger with homing, and then like a trigger with homing, and then a trigger with homing, so that way it would like keep bouncing back to like an individual target if they didn't die in the first hit. And I thought that was kind of an interesting idea. Like, it was specifically for PvP they were considering it. Or like a timer with homing, which would make a lot more sense, so it could like re-angle if you had auto-aim. And I'm just surprised that I've never really done that, because that does seem like something that would kind of work. Like, obviously the problem is that it would be like really, really mana and space inefficient, and you'd just be blowing a lot of modifiers on doing not that much. But it's still like a cool idea. Hey, there's me. We finally found me. Too mana hungry. If you use something like auto-aim, it wouldn't be that mana hungry. And leave our invisibility behind, I guess. Hello. Late game builds fall short. I feel like in specifically Noita PvP, I could see that build working, though. Like, that would make sense to me. Circle of Poly to avoid spawning Big Steve. We'll take the invisibility for that, honestly. I think is the correct play. Let's leave the pheromone behind, because it's less important. The pheromone is nice, but it's really not that necessary. I would like to not be shot by myself. Okay, let's just shoot a couple dudes. There we go. Come on. There it is. Wait, does the player ghost... is the player ghost standable? No, they're not. And the player ghost is also immune to every magic liquid, which is pretty interesting. Definitely a surprising one. That's a pretty decent wand. Not too shabby. Could definitely use that to do a murder on something. That's a little bit spooky. There we go. That was acceleration. I didn't even realize. Whoa! Okay. Lots and lots of acid flying around. Makes sense. It's a ghost. Yeah, but it's Noita, and most of the time it does not make sense. If you want to go by, like, logic reasoning and stuff. Makes sense. Noita, pick one. Yeah. True. Where? Ow. Little bit of damage there. A little bit of deeps. Whoa. And apparently there's been a party here. All that should burn away, so I shouldn't have to worry about it. Great. More company. What's this wand all about? That's a terrifying wand for sure. Hello. We're just gonna be constantly visited by new enemies, I guess. We're trying to punch our way through here. It's going pretty well. We might be going a little bit on the fast side of things. That's okay. Damn it. I whiffed. Whiffed on the swippy swoop. The swoopy swipper. There we go. I'm not really worried about the money, by the way. That's not a concern of mine in this level. I'm gonna go ahead and take that. Your internet has been pretty bad, so you can't talk much. No worries there, Quoprin. I hope you're able to watch in peace a little bit, at least. I don't have wands active there, Pood. Gonna have to start running the mod full time, I guess. I used to have it side-loaded, but it doesn't work with Noita P. It makes Noita PvP break entirely, which is why I shut it off. So yeah. I'm sorry, Pood. Don't worry, you'll get an opportunity to look at the wands. We'll take our time. Noita needs an alternate ending where you become a ghost and can continue to travel your adventures in the afterlife. That'd be kind of cool, Socolus. That'd be kind of fun. Just turns into like a PvP thing, just running around murdering other Noitas in the true end game of Noita. Okay, this is a lot of little angry blobs, that's for certain. But we're working our way through. It's not too bad, all things considered. Whoa! Okay, 43 life, which means we're now in lethal range of a mushroom. Which is, you know, a little bit scary. But other than that, we're fine. Okay. Surely there's no mushrooms left around here, right? Okay. Heavy spread could be pretty good for increasing our shot speed. Or the speed at which we can fire, I guess. There we go. What do we have down here? Nothing good. It's too bad that ambrosia popped. That would have been nice to have. That would have been super good. Okay, I think it's time we get out of here. I'm a little bit terrified. But at the same time, I'm very interested in looking at the last couple wands kicking around. Because there's only just a couple more. Whoa! I mean... Yeah. Only 300. It'd be like 150 damage a shot. Which is okay. That's not great. A mod idea, upon dying you turn into a ghost and can explore the world freely, seeing all the awesome loot you missed out on. Sounds kind of fricked up there, Conga. Sounds pretty messed up, if you ask me. Alright, so we still haven't found a single HP upgrade. What's that all about? I don't know. But game is doing a little trolling, that's for certain. Gonna dump all the acid. Gonna sneeze. Okay. And we've got this good wand. Thank you for the blessing. This is just a better wand. It's just a superior wand. My goodness. Okay. My good. Now I've got like a hiccup. What the hecky? What's next? Alright. We could also use this wand, which has funny stuff. Now I've got hiccups. What am I gonna do now? Michaela's solution for hiccups is drinking pickle juice. She always gets me to try it. Or attempts to get me to try it. I have not tried it. And I will not try it, because that's weird. Why would that help with hiccups? Explain that to me. Uh-oh. Here we go. She's barging in. Here we go.
The only cure for hiccups, the only cure that actually works, is pickle juice. And you have no stance if you haven't tried it.
Except, can you just like think about what makes that happen?
I don't know, but it works.
Thank you, random voice guy, for the 7 mirths. Strengthening their mana.
Literally just the other day.
The other day.
I had hiccups, so I took literally a tablespoon of pickle juice.
Have you considered that if you didn't take the tablespoon of pickle juice, you would have also lost your hiccups?
No, because they're continuing. When they don't go away for so long, I'm like, oh, frick. Let me just take the frickin' thing.
Placebo? Yeah, exactly.
Even if it is, it works, and it doesn't just work for me, it works for my entire family.
Well, yeah, exactly. The giga placebo. You were indoctrinated into it as a child, and now you just believe it to be true.
So, you still
we need a new
Like, it's literally something that doesn't hurt you, that you won't try.
It's a little bit gross.
I mean, a pickle would work too, probably. It's just, the pickle juice is just faster and easier.
Is it?
And...
Sulcolicertine, something really good.
See, the water has never helped me, Asthmatic Dragon. Like, I've been literally scared by complete strangers to cure hiccups. Doesn't help.
That's also
Tried drinking water upside down. That never,
The
ever
cure
helped.
for hiccups is time.
No!
Yes.
Well, yes, but also pickle juice. Corbin, literally immediately, I don't get another hiccup.
That's not true.
Yes, it is.
There have been times where I've seen you hiccup after drinking pickle juice.
And then I take one more. The only amount...
And then you take more, and then...
No, listen. I've only ever had to take 2 tablespoons. Like, I'll take one, and it'll usually, like, slow them, like, they won't be as bad. And then they'll come back again, and I'll be like, okay, one more. But that's not every time. Most times, I only have to take 1.
Uh-huh.
It's just frustrating that you won't even believe me. A little bit. Even a little bit.
Be careful, you might summon pickle juice if you keep repeating it. If it worked, there'd be published scientific papers. Yeah, go make a...
No, because not everything that works has been scientifically tested. Just saying.
Is that so?
Yeah.
Okay.
Get someone to do a scientific test on it. What? Everyone that's not allergic to pickle juice, test it. That is not medical advice. What?
It's just funny.
It's you're making it sound like I'm this hokey pokey girlfriend. I can't
Hook someone to a science.
But it's not just like it's true. I mean,
Okay.
look,
Sure.
it might be a placebo. I'm just saying it works for me and it works for my family.
Right, because you all believe that it works,
I mean,
which is what a placebo does.
yeah, but you can't say something as a placebo for sure unless you know that that's all that's to it, right?
I mean, you also like what was the theory on why it works though?
I don't have a theory. I think there was one, but I don't remember. You don't need to know why.
What do you mean? What do you mean you don't need to know why? It's like, I don't know why this works, but it does, and that's
Yeah,
enough for me.
that
Like
is.
that's like, asbestos is a really good insulator. I think we should use that.
Corbin, you eat more pickles than I do, so it's not the same as asbestos.
I know, but like, I'm just trying to...
It's not like a good comparison.
It's a very good comparison. You don't know why something works, and it's like doing something to you.
I
then
mean,
it like...
but
Well-
you eat pickles anyway.
Yeah,
It's
that's
pretty-
true.
It's pretty,
Pickles are pretty nice in potato
benign.
salad. Yeah, I'll just have potato salad every time I hiccup. It's a piece of wisdom I want to share. It's not a good idea to argue with your girlfriend. She's always right. Bring back asbestos cigarette filters.
no.
This lead paint needs only needs one coating compared to water-based
Look,
paints. It
it's
must
not like I'm telling you to drink, like,
I'm not having to drink the whole
Something
jar of pickle juice, I know.
terrible. It's literally something you already eat. It's not poisonous. It's not even medicine, or it's just
Not even medicine in
something
air quotes.
that's in your fridge
That's,
that works.
like, it works for you, but why do you
You've
think
never tried it. so
I've
don't say
eaten
it.
pickles when I've had the
Well, maybe eating pickles doesn't work.
Ow.
Maybe it has to be in liquid
Maybe
form.
it needs to be in liquid form. A concentrated pickle is too much. Full of microplastics. There you go. Asthmatic. Why are you kicking me in the back? That hurts.
No. Oh, I forgot that you have a...
Ow! Stop it. Ow!
I could give you back.
No, stop.
Through your chair.
It's the same story with quantum mechanics. It just works. Nobody knows why. Oh no.
Look. It's... If it was a wider known thing, then maybe scientists would take a look.
All right, chat. Your homework for today's stream is to drink some pickle juice next time you have hiccups.
But it's not medical advice.
None. If you go into cardiac arrest, it is not our fault. Where? You haven't had hiccups in years? Have you drunk pickle juice in years, Asthmatic?
Probably because you drink pickle juice every day.
Wow. Unbelievable.
And it only takes a spoonful, and it should be in. Like,
a teaspoon or a tablespoon?
Tablespoon, like literally.
We gotta, if you want to be scientific about it, you gotta give precise instructions. What have I done? What have I done, chat? If you keep getting hiccups,
This is the spoon.
It's specifically that spoon.
It's a big spoon.
Are you gonna share the spoon with people so they can use the same spoon so
No.
it can be scientifically accurate?
It's a big spoon.
The pickle juice spoon.
And you take one spoonful, and if they don't go away right away, or if they come back within a couple minutes, then you take another spoonful for good measure.
There you go.
But it should usually, unless they're like really bad hiccups, they should be gone the first spoonful.
Okay.
Okay.
There you go, chat. Now you know. Half of chat take pickle juice, the other half take water and report the findings.
Well,
we gotta split people into groups. It's a spoon and
yeah, but are you gonna try it the
silly.
next time too?
No.
Oh. Why not?
Because chat will double blind study. We need a control group.
It hurts me that nobody believes this.
Well, that's because
it's such a good thing.
if you could change the world, if only someone believed you. You need to isolate the thing in pickle juice that makes the hiccups not happen.
It's probably the vinegar.
Okay, well next time you have hiccups, I want you to try a tablespoon of a concentrated vinegar instead.
Okay, I'll try vinegar.
And let us know what happens.
You're just gonna get me to try the different ingredients.
You just gotta
Just like
start isolating them out.
Salt the next time.
I mean, you already just like eat salt
it's
sometimes.
Not like that. Hello, Drive.
It's the mustard seeds.
Is it?
Also, Solar, I hope you're doing well. Welcome on in. You've come at an interesting time. It's the water. It could be the act of like holding your breath while you're drinking.
No, because I've done the water thing. I've drank water. It doesn't work. I've been scared.
Maybe you're drinking
strangers.
water differently, or you're drinking water differently from how you're drinking pickle juice. Have you ever considered that?
No.
Well, now you can consider that.
Absolutely.
Can't even.
And the thing is, nobody will try it.
Well, that's because it's kind of weird and a little gross. And hiccups aren't a big enough deal to require you putting yourself through something like that.
They can be. They can be really annoying if you're having, like, sometimes I get them right before bed, and it's like, Come on. I'm trying to sleep here.
There's people who go their whole lives with hiccups, Michaela.
Yeah, and if only they knew the cure.
If only they knew. Do you think I'd like to see you approach someone with lifelong hiccups and you tell them, "Oh yeah, just drink pickle juice, forehead." See how
I would never approach someone who was suffering and give them advice unsolicited. But if they came to me and was like...
the sage at the top of the mountain. Oh, wise Michaela, how do I get rid of my hiccups? Just hand them an empty jar of frickin' Bix.
But they would probably need at least a glass, I think.
Need a whole chug this. The pickle sage. Oh no. The only thing I know is you have to listen to what your wife says. Be happy, man. Okay, fair.
The thing is, it doesn't seem to matter what type of pickles do. Like, I'm not sweet pickles. I don't know about them, but
you can't vouch for sweet pickles.
No, but like, I've had different brands, homemade, store-bought, like different brands of store-bought. They all seem to work.
Right.
I think it's probably vinegar.
It's gotta be.
Mm-hmm.
It's gotta be the vinegar. This is why we take saving grace, by the way, chat. Oh no.
Have you never had sweet pickles, Sokolis? They're probably called something like deli pickles or something.
Deli pickles?
I don't know.
Banana juice. How did you have so many instances of hiccups to test all these things?
This has been over my childhood.
Generational knowledge is the answer.
Every time. I don't know who figured this out, actually.
I'm alarmed that you don't even have a source?
No,
you don't have a source for how this works. You're certain.
Every time I've had hiccups since I was a kid, it's worked. And same with my cousins. I remember my parents
okay.
I don't think my parents, maybe my dad, my aunt, you know.
Hey, but your dad also...
No.
Okay. Not a source for that, Senator.
Yeah, anyway.
Look, it's called Crohn's advice in Norwegian.
These lights are hot.
You're telling me. It's just an old family joke. Practical joke. Listen.
No, it's not even a joke.
At the end of the day, if it works for you, that's all that matters,
it's
Michaela.
True.
I'm just bugging you. And it's working.
It worked. Exactly, Anthony. It worked.
Have you considered this is all just a really long, elaborate prank set up by your entire family?
No, they couldn't pull that off that long.
That you don't think so?
No.
All right.
This is my same family that can't keep a secret longer than like a day.
Ooh, that's a nice looking wand. I think that's an always cast. Yeah, go take a look at this one. Well, it was almost good. Almost. And it's funny. This is the first time you've been on stream in a little while.
What, debating you?
Just in general.
I guess.
You haven't even come and said hi for.
I'm sorry.
All I had to do was
trying to leave your streaming space for you.
Oh, I see.
Don't want to intrude too often. Spread my controversial Life hacks.
Life hack. When are you gonna make a TikTok that is the life hack of eating pickle juice?
I did.
You did. You made one.
Yeah, it was a clip of my stream. I was telling someone about it, and still nothing.
You gotta make like a
Nobody-
professional version of that.
Like, whenever I tell people this, I expect people to be like, wow, really?
Whoa, that's crazy. I always needed some way to get rid of hiccups.
Well, look, there's a million ways that people say that cures hiccups, and none of them work.
Okay, but
That's why.
hiccups are like not a major problem
Then
for anyone,
why are
though.
there a million ways that people say they cure them?
Because it's the same thing for like the cold. There is no cure, so people just make up random shit where it's like, oh, this is better. This makes things better.
Wow.
It's like evolutionarily we evolved to have like not very good noses, and because of that, we end up with colds. The answer is we should have evolved from orangutans instead of like a great ape or something like that. That's where we went wrong. And there's no way to like.
What, you lost me at orangutan. Sorry.
Okay, let's see if we can climb up here. Does anybody remember where my tablet is? Does pickle juice also work for abdominal hernia? Have one and that'd be awesome. It's only one way to find out. Vote is making picklejuice.org. My goodness.
Oh no. Wait.
Picklejuiceforhiccups.org. He just made up a random domain name.
I want to see what the link is. Is it dangerous?
It's not even a real link.
Oh.
He just typed it in, and it hyperlinks it.
Darn
it. Gosh darn. You could go make it.
Anyone else's the stuff.
Or is it? Says Woad. Ah! Almost got shot there. Alright, let me grab one of these. Beautiful. Does the Great Treasure Chest potion ignore fungal shifts? No, you can fungal shift something out of a Great Treasure Chest. A lot of the things in the game are not in the shifting pool, and you need to hold it in order for it to have a chance at shifting in the first place, Quoprin. What do we have over here? That's another pretty good wand. It's not quite as good, but it's decent. There's a 25% chance the potion you're holding won't be targeted during the shift. Yeah. That is a thing. Which means that there's a decent chance you won't get any interaction that you might be looking for. That said, you can always just shift again, which is nice. Okay, I think we should get out of here. It's good to know there's hollow eggs up here. But, yeah, this has been a pretty weak run. I was expecting, like, a super OP run based on what Red Tens was saying. But so far, it's been pretty normal. There we go. 5 years from now, I'll be watching late-night television and the TV shop segment that shows up and Michaela and Alias are pushing out pickle hiccup pecan juice for $5.99. I don't know about that. I don't know about that. Whoa! Ah! This is Steven. He already murdered all the fish. The monster. The monster! Alright. Right side, we got that. We have some pretty good stuff to work with here. Some healing, ping pong path. We have... Saving Grace. Makes glass cannon pretty good. I googled it. Activating these receptors overwhelms the muscle contractions and that lead to hiccups. This mechanism may explain why your apple cider vinegar remedy can stop hiccups so quickly. Many people say that a sip or two of pickle juice can also reverse hiccups. Reverse hiccups sounds off. Many people are saying this. I wonder who said that. Definitely someone we can trust for sure. This thing can almost fire unlimitedly. Is that worm blood? I don't see any worm blood here. This thing's gonna pump. It's gonna do a lot of damage. Do I want to do it like this? That seems like it's bad for mana. Wait, can I get rid of this now? Ooh. That's kind of good. Maybe we go for that. Have the damage up on there. Well, never mind. That's too expensive. I should have known that. I guess this is pretty good. Dump that. And heavy spread is not really that worth keeping. It's weird to be able to hold on to all this stuff and not have to get rid of it until way later in the run. It's something I gotta get used to. It's holding on to this sort of thing. I would love some mobility. That's currently the thing that I need the most on this run. Other than that, we're in some pretty good shape. Michaela's paying the institutions. I don't think she has paying the institutions money. But yeah, you know, it would make sense if like a very strong or sour taste could like kind of reset a hiccup. That if we're gonna go from like that sort of hypothesis, that does make sense to some degree. Just you wait. Oh my god. Okay. We haven't taken any damage yet. I'd love to get unlimited healing on this run because we've got saving grace and the health. So if we can get both those, that'd be good. Did you know acid balls are very effective against the Master of Masters blue orbs? Yes. I've made an entire guide on Master of Masters, and Latali and I actually discovered together that acid was effective against him in the first place. Sea of Acid can kill him in like 1 or 2 hits if shot properly. It's pretty wild. Pretty darn crazy. There we go. We're a little bit low on health here. As long as I stay outside of one-shot range, we'll be okay. 5,000 life is a lot to work with. Oh, sorry, 5,000 gold is a lot to work with. I have 22 life. But yeah, it's definitely some big knowledge to have, that's for certain. Very, very good knowledge to have. Ooh. I'm gonna ignore the gold and go heal, I think, is the correct play here. So let's go get our full heal, and then we'll go from there. But yeah, Acid Trail is also really good. There's a refresh there, I'm aware. But we want to set up our heal and then go use the refresh. Let's do one of these and this. I don't have any good mobility yet, which is kind of a problem. This should heal me in like 1 or 2 shots. I had to get... Wow, literally 1 shot full heal. Kind of insane. Kind of giga-busted. Do one of those. I guess I can have both of these on here. That seems pretty good. And then we'll... eye room. We do have a pretty decent amount of black holes. Let's make our way over there, Wout. That's a good idea. It's a good call. I wasn't sure whether I'd go for eye room or not, but this does seem pretty feasible with our current setup. Your favorite way to kill him is to drown him? That takes forever. I'm not really a big fan of the drowning method. But, there are quite a few really strong methods, that's for sure. Blow all those guys up. What the hell? There's a million Hisi coming my way. Oh! Hang on. No. Oh my god. This is why I should never take glass cannon. Okay, my healing wand is wand 2. How you doing, AI Loops? It's funny how Alias is, one of the original Noitanauts exploring the Noitaverse. I mean, not entirely, but, you know, I've been here for a while, that's for sure. I do have 1 HP, that is true. Can I do a little healerino like this? No. I don't trust this guy. Okay. I need a spot to heal. How do I want to do this? Can I use this to do it? No. Sniper! That guy's just gonna drown. Okay. This might be enough liquid. Oh no! Okay. Damn it. Oh! What the fuck? Why? Okay, just catch it. We're so close. Can I dig this down a little bit? That's not gonna work. Okay, we should just go back. Saving Grace has saved us twice now, by the way. How am I even alive? Saving Grace. Saving Grace is OP. Oh, this is like enough, right? Yes! Haha! Back up to full health. I should have used Berserkium to heal myself even more. Alrighty. Back on track. Nice heart, thanks. Didn't I pick up a full heal after? Wait, didn't I? I just lost 10 HP by picking that up, didn't I? I'm dumb. Whoopsie. That's really weird. Whoa, 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 whoa. I did it after the perk. I picked up the heart after the perk. That's what I thought. There we go. Before. Oh. I could have swore I did it after, but I guess not. Oh well. That's fine. Our HP is either full or 1 anyway, or 0. Those are the 3 states of HP I can have. So it's not that big of a deal. Wow, no left hourglass. How rare. How unusual. Okay. Now we need to go pick up... Ah! I don't know what just hit me, but I didn't like it. I did not appreciate that one bit. Saving Grace and Glass Cannon is such a wombo combo. I'm a fan. Okay, that's the wand that blasted me a little bit. It's got lightning thrower on it. That's fun. That was very spooky. Schrodinger's HP. Nah, it's more of an on-off switch than anything that complex. There we go. I have HP or I don't have HP. Where? Just blow all these guys up. Beautiful. Alright. Let's run on over this way. Okay. So we've got some homing to work with here. And... Bruh. Biome refresh first. The biome refresh is further at this point. Like, it just makes sense to grab that one, doesn't it? Like, I can go back and forth to it. Chances are I'll forget it. Possibly, but also, you know, that's what chat's for. To remind me of such things. Alright. This thing really just does turn everything into a fine mist. And by a fine mist, I mean a lot of blood. It just turns it into a lot of blood. My goodness. Alrighty. We're just kind of blasting through everything. So I think I'm gonna pick that ghost lore game up for myself. For my birthday stream, which is gonna be on the 26th this month. Because I think that would be a fun one to play around with. The plan is I'm gonna do like a variety stream. We're just gonna play like a whole bunch of different games. It should be a lot of fun. But that said, we'll open up with some Noita. Because obviously, I enjoy Noita a bunch. And it'll be good for anybody who doesn't get the memo. It'll be easy for them to find out. You like Bloodlust best? Bloodlust is fun. Okay. Happy birthday. Happy birthday to you, Solar. Okay, let's run up here. What do we have? Is that a Gamma? No. For some reason I thought I saw a Gamma. I'm a little sad that I didn't. Rotate toward foes could be decent. None of these are that good. They buffed explosive bounce, right? We should try that. Maybe we can get explosion immunity. Yeah, the not great eye room for sure. I mean, I'm sure you could do some crazy stuff with Touch of Blood if you really wanted to. But I don't really have any purpose for going that crazy right now. We didn't even need that extra black hole, I guess. Just kind of set. We should probably go check the spells on the other side. And see if we've got anything good over there. I've got so many triple spells. So many multicasts. It's nice being able to organize this stuff while, like, not in the Holy Mountain. That has to be, like, the most significant change to Noita. In a really long time. I'm trying to think of, like, what the last... Like, what's the last significant quality of life buff that we got as, like, a general gameplay change? I'm trying to think of what it was. I guess the addition of the, like, the Master of Masters and the Edit Stone, maybe? Might be the closest thing that I can think of. What else? I guess Nightmare's starting perks? Yeah, the rework to Nightmare might have been sooner than that. Actually, no, Master of Masters happened after the Nightmare rework. Nightmare rework was closer to 1.0. It's hard to like, timeline it all, you know? Yeah, I don't want the sludge on me. There we go. Wow, nothing good in here either. Alright, well I guess that's the Hisi base. Not that strong. Nothing that good. But we did get glass cannon, so we don't really have too much to concern ourselves with at this point. This is pretty much a one run as long as I don't screw it up too bad. In beta, throwing out spells is a huge quality of life improvement. For sure, they're AI loops. Sometimes I forget you can even change them outside of Holy Mountains. Yeah. Do you mean, like, if you have the... Oh, hey, there's Scode. People were worried about my ability to take on Scode. It's like that worry is misplaced. How you doing, Latali? Welcome on in. Welcome, welcome. The biggest changes were more visible... more visible fire and starting water flask, plus how stains work. Yeah, but that was, like, literally months into development. Whoa, not like years into development. I'm gonna take extra perk here. I have glass cannon, everything will be fine. Exactly, Drive. Literally nothing could go wrong. I have glass cannon. We like barely even need to pay attention to the screen. Okay, let's go kill a dragon. Feeling fairly confident with that. Confused why a collision trigger I gave Wands in my mod stops when picked up. Still there. Working on that now. Ah, you're working on a mod? That's really cool, Latale. Man, that is it like what's the focus of the mod? It sounds like you're adding some spells. I like the idea of a collision trigger so that it just like activates when it hits an object. I feel like you could do some really cheesy stuff with that. Actually do the mod better. Ah. Just trying to shoot everything. It's boss and chest wands only. Uh-oh, I've been twitchied. I'm in danger now. Ah. Am I actually in danger? Can this wand do harm to me? I don't know. Maybe not. Maybe we're completely okay. Boss and chest wands only. Other wands deleted upon proximity. Wait a second. Confused why a collision trigger I gave wands in my mod stopped working when I pick it up. Make the mod give a player component that deletes the wands. I see? I think? Maybe? If you remove pick-upable tag or trigger, it'll stop bugging out, right? The creature? Maybe, whoa? Hang on, let's grab a little berserkium. See how quick we can murder this guy. Wasn't too bad. Ah! Why? Why, video game? Dang it. This wand is so close to greatness. Instead, it's the lameness. Is there anything I can do with this wand? I don't know. I'm not entirely sold on it. I've been hit. Okay. Whoa. There we go. I've had some bad always guess in my time, but wow, yeah. I mean, you can easily mitigate it with like a luminous drill, for example. Luminous timer specifically. But we didn't save any of those, so we're gonna have to go back up if we want it. We do have access to some good stuff here, that's for certain. Thunk was doing a challenge last night and chat got really tilted because he grabbed the energy sphere wand and dug 5 feet before realizing his mistake. What was his challenge, Tay? Was it no digging? No digging run? How would you make that hard? Not using wands other than boss or chest ones. Oh, I see. Why doesn't he just play famine mode? Does he know that mod exists? Because that is like the perfect way to do that. That's... Why isn't he using the famine mod? I don't know. Let's roll these. And I'll take faster movement speed, I guess. It's nice, and I'm very slow right now. Increased lifetime is good. We've got multiple shields to work with. For those of you who don't know, you can still steal with buoyancy. And I will show you how right now. So if you do this and this, I want all of these. Let's go down here and up here. Frick. Hang on, let's try again. So yeah, basically all you have to do is drag these out of the holy mountain. And then you can, you're done. Like, it's that simple. So, like, these ones out here are now free. There should be some free spells kicking around here, I imagine. There's one free spell. Here, let's get the rest of them. So I'm gonna want all of these. How are these so stuck? I don't know how I got these ones so stuck. I might have to pay for those ones, unfortunately. Let me do... frick. Oh my goodness. Hang on. What is this? Good day, sir. Pardon my intrusion into this chat, but I live in a constant state of confusion, like wait, like any other Dunkerslam viewer. The only way to treat this condition is by joining other Noita streams and saying, Ugu, I am certain you are not unfamiliar with my kind. How you doing there? Wishelsk's cats. I apologize for horribly butchering your name. Welcome on in. Welcome, welcome. Good to see yet another Dunkerslam viewer here. As I am also a Dunkerslam viewer, but not an Uguer. I try to fight against it as much as I can. I want to see how dangerous this is. They apparently buffed bouncing spells. How is it so absurdly lame still? Yeah, Null Shot is amazing. For sure. How you doing, Sky? Wait a second. I'm seeing some big hits here on occasion. Somebody explain to me how to make bouncing spells good. I want to live in a world where they're actually decent. I wish I could use this wand, but it is literally just completely inert. There's... No, you don't, Conga, and you never will. This is a safe place. A safe haven away from such things. Ah. Give... Bouncy? Yeah, I guess, like, bouncy spells would be sick if they... Ow. If they bounced off enemies. That's the big problem, is they don't bounce off of enemies. As far as I see, Null Shot is working great, but just doesn't null absolutely everything, like black hole component damage. Null Shot is weird. I wish it were slightly more consistent, but it is definitely super strong. Yeah, that is this chat's Ugu right there. That's basically what we have. Okay. We are running out of mana with this setup, but I think that's okay. And we'll have All-Seeing Eye and this on here. There we go. Alrighty, I really want to use this wand, so I'm trying to hold on to it as long as I can. But I get the sense that I'm not going to be able to use it. We'll see. I need a very specific spell to make it work. Because it is, like, otherwise a strong wand. I could use anti-homing to heal myself. Do I need to do that? I mean, I guess I could. I'll give it a shot. I feel like anti-homing is cool in concept. Woat redeeming something really good. What do you have in mind there, Woat? Ah! Null Shot. These guys are everywhere. There are many of them. We've made it. Not too shabby. How to play, wait, what is this? This is your latest video? Oh no. What are you even doing? Are you using... Oh, you're using Burst of Air? With Null Shot to generate fire? Okay. What? Why? He's trying to push enemies around, but it's not working, I think. Now he's put down a tablet. I'll have you know that if that thing projectile kills an enemy, you're in for it. That will count as a kill for the player. Unless you drop it from your inventory properly. Let's see here. You know, okay. I'm just making sure you know. Is this just you testing? Okay, you're dropping wand refresh on... Okay. Nuke. Funny nukes. I'm waiting for it to make sense. This is always the interesting thing about Woat videos, is they don't make sense most of the time. It's about this nuke not directly dealing damage thanks to null. Oh, that's pretty cool. So, like, you're just using it to set things on fire, in other words. That's really silly, but I guess it works. Wow, it's like the correct amount of nukes. It's really hard to get the correct amount of nukes. Sometimes you have too many nukes, and it'll like lag your game out. Sometimes you'll have too few nukes, and it'll just be lame. This is good, a good in between. When are you ever gonna get this in like a pacifist run, though? That's the real question. Legalize nuclear bombs. Message brought to you by the Shadow Wizard Money Gang. I think that was the one, right? Cypoc? I'm trying to keep up with my memes. And this is my average pacifist run. I gotta try and do another pacifist all bosses run. It's been a long time. With Null Shot, it might be a little easier. That is just going. I'm surprised your computer's holding up so well, Wo. That's kind of insane. This video has a twist ending. Okay, I'm looking forward to it. Have a good one there, Quoper, and thank you for hanging out. I'm glad you've been enjoying. Oh. Oh, what are the chances? What are the chances? I like how Woe just accepted his fate. Explosive Detonator is also forgotten by many. Helps a ton on Pacifist. For sure. Detonator is really strong there, Latali. But specifically all bosses Pacifist is a tricky one. Like, for me, I can normally just, like, walk past all the enemies. Because they're pretty slow to react in most cases. But getting the all bosses Pacifist is really hard, because you have to have both the pyramid boss and the other boss. What is it? Pyramid boss plus... Oh, what's that? What's Colmy? Pyramid boss plus Colmy have to be at the golds, and you have to die before they do to get pacifist all bosses. That's a whole thing, because no matter what you do, no matter how you kill them, even if you do it with a pacifist method, they will still count as your kill in the end, which is a real shame. It's kind of lame that that's the case. But it does make the run even more interesting in some ways, I suppose. So I guess it's not that bad. Isn't it only Colmy that counts? No, it's also Pyramid Boss, because Pyramid Boss has it's really old and has some of the weird code that Colmy has. So it's both of them. That's what screwed me over on my my first pacifist all bosses attempts, which was from a long time ago, but it was a fun run. It's just really hard because it means you need to somehow drag Pyramid Boss all the way to the work. And before I was using a I was using a like a Homebringer wand, but it's really hard to move him with the Homebringer wand. I wonder if it applies the same for Limb Boss, since he dies in a similar way to Colmy. Which one is Limb Boss? Is that Pit Boss? It should only be Pyramid and yeah, Pyramid. That's what I was saying. It's Pyramid Boss and Colmy. Those are the two that count. Conga. There we go. They always count. Another one, huh? Strange. These shields are doing a number on making my wand worse, sadly. It's a bit of a shame. I think we roll again. We could take another COV, but, like, I don't really see any need to be honest. Let's just roll. We'll roll again. And again. And I'll take Perk Lottery, why not? And I'll take Living on the Edge, sure. Concentrate damage or duplicate spells. Just sure, why not? The damage will be going up, that's for certain. Okay. So we are lacking a little bit of money. I would definitely appreciate grabbing enough to buy a wand off of the last floor. So let's try to kill a couple things for that. Also, playing around Living on the Edge, that would be pretty fun. I'd like to set that up for the last boss, if possible. That way I can do... What would it be, like 15 times damage or something like that? Double glass cannon Living on the Edge is, what, 50 times damage? Man, it's been a long time. 25 times... 75 times damage. Glass cannon is 25 times 3 is the 75. That's how the math works out on that. It's been a long time since I've had that set up. Because it's really not necessary anymore for pretty much anything. Sadly. Man, I do miss going like double glass cannon Living on the Edge. It's such a fun thing to set up. You check the pyramid boss? Yeah, he has the update script that checks for death. There you go. Yeah. Like I said, I did a test run and tested all of the bosses, and that one couldn't be pacifisted no matter what I did. Which was definitely a big part of the consideration when doing the run. Let's see if we can jump down here. Maybe we'll do that sometime again soon. That could be a fun run to go for. We'll make an event of it. Try to get it done. Okay. 8,000 gold is lots. It should be good. Unfortunate. Unfortunate, but also, you know, it spices things up a little bit as well, I would say. Got explosion immunity. I didn't really get any cool spells to work with that explode good, sadly. You'll add that to the wiki if it isn't noted there for pacifist. Excellent. Excellent! More things added. Yeah, that one's one that I've been sitting on forever. I've known it for ages, but I figured it was pretty irrelevant to everyone other than myself. I'll take the explosion immunity, I guess. I think if I get right up in their face, we can fire off, like, everything at once. I'm just gonna put all of these on, and we'll see how it goes. So we just need every single projectile on. I guess we'll do, like, this. Oh, yeah, this would make the most sense. Just put these back here, put all of these up front. We're gonna feed Hungry Ghost, and we're gonna hit him really hard. We'll see how much damage we can do with this wand. I kind of doubt it's gonna do anything super significant, but it should be kind of fun. The homing won't really do much. That's how, not how knowledge sharing works, Alias. Oh, come on. It could work like that. We're explosion immune, so I should just steal this. Where? Oh no. Frack! I didn't get the thing. Dang it. Okay, well, let's steal that instead. There we go. Bring one of these with us. Alrighty. I think this one should kill the last boss just fine. Yeah, we're just gonna... Oh, do we want to get low? That way we can have Living on the Edge active. How could I damage myself down to have Living on the Edge? Fire is the best answer. Let's go ahead and use some fire here. And that will get us low. Drowning would also work, I guess. Explosive bounce? Is explosive bounce doesn't have any fire? I guess we'll just drown down. That'll work too. That'll do. So what HP do I need to get down to? 25%. So that should be fine. I'm at 10% right now, which is pretty acceptable. And now we'll eat 2 projectiles, berserk up, and then shoot. That's the game plan. I don't like these guys. There's 1, and there's 2. Ow! Oh my god! Okay. Well, that wasn't really that much damage, but that was a pretty fun daily. Hopefully everybody enjoyed that. Pretty strong. Oh no. I've done it to myself, haven't I? Am I alive? I think I've alived myself. This was not my intention. Alright, well. I guess we can store some of this good stuff on a wand and give it to my future self. Assuming I can get somewhere to finish this run off. Let's try for that. Might be able to climb up. This was a pretty good run. I guess while I'm climbing up, we should consider what to do next, chat. What kind of run would you like to see next? Here. Let's do a quick poll. We could do some modded runs. We could do... What else could we do? I'm not really up for speed running. Not until we get the new game thing fixed. It's 5:15 right now. So we've got like a good 2 hours or so for Noita. Could do a modded run. What else could we do? Here, I'm gonna close out of the poll and see if anybody has any ideas. For Noita, what would you like to see, chat? What is it you would like to see? Let's see if we can climb up this way. So far, so good. And this is where we run into problems. I wish I had better flight. We kind of have a problem with that. Oh man, if we can make our way up just like a teensy bit more, we'll be okay. Propane mod? God. I haven't done propane mod in a long time. I don't know if I'm up for a challenge run. What happens if you suffocate? I'm pretty sure I could suffocate if I do it like this. And it'll basically just make it so I get one of these wands. Yeah. So, like, one of those wands will just show up now. Randomly in my pool. Because I didn't die to Midas. I died to suffocation. It'll make it so one of those shows up. Which is pretty nice. It's kind of a win-win. I get to win the run, and I get to have an extra ghost in the bone folder. Alrighty. Here, we'll do a poll. Poll. So, we could do all bosses pacifist. I think I can. We could start all bosses pacifist. I doubt I'd finish it today. We could do some modded runs, or we could try funny physics game, physics puzzle game. Or we could do Crab Champions. We'll put those on the list as well. So pick one of those, chat. We'll put that on a 2-minute poll. So yeah. There's 2 Noita options and 2 non-Noita options. The funny physics puzzle game, I'll probably end up playing later today regardless. If you didn't see it, it's called Q Remastered, and it's freaking funny. Because it's like literal baby game. But, it's... I feel like this game has an unparalleled ability to make you look stupid. Which is just kind of funny to me. So, yeah, I definitely want to play that at some point. Right now, Modded Runs is winning. Pacifist All Bosses is in second place. Funny Physics Puzzle Game is in third. Make sure you get your votes in there, chat. The Pacifist All Bosses and Modded Run are pretty close. And they remain close. 6 and 7 there. Oh, 6 and 8. Oh my god, are you gonna... Don't draw them, because then I have to pick. By the way, chat, Crab Champion's got an update. I'm excited to play that at some point. That should be a lot of fun. It's sad how quick, or how much the pace of content has slowed down in that game. I hope that, that doesn't lead to it, like, being abandoned or anything. I should take this opportunity as a chance to grab some water. Give me a moment here, chat. Let me do that. Get up and walk around. It's important to do that every once in a while. We've been going for an hour 45. So now it's a good opportunity. Let me throw on some music. Look at that. We're almost up to 100 subscribers. Thank you to everybody who has been supporting the channel as of late. I really appreciate it. Give me just one moment here. Yeah. I'm back. There's a spoon on my desk now. Did you guys actually tie the vote? Is that what happened? Please tell me. No! Chat! Oh my god. No. What actually won? That's a Kappa. Alright. Well, how about this? We're gonna do it again. Your vote chooses. I voted for the Q game. I voted for Q Remastered. I voted for a third party. I love you. I don't know where that puts us. I'm just gonna repoll, but it's gonna be 1 minute. That's the plan. All bosses, pacifist, modded shenanigans. We'll just go pick one. One minute poll. Here's your chance. You voted for Q2. Hopefully you'll be able to stick around and see some of it there, Latali. You have an idea for a spell combo, not sure how to implement it. Here's the desired outcome. Homebringer, something in a way it either stops some distance before you teleport away right before it hits you. It was a fun game. Yeah, it looks fun. Also, I just had a brain blast. Holy shit, I've got an idea on how to get the pyramid boss to hit them properly with like a really long lasting. So before I was like, oh, I'll make an Infiniwisp Homebringer and use repulsion to bring it over to pyramid boss, shoot it with that, so that way it is forced down into the final room. But now I'm realizing that Orbit Arc or True Orbit exists, so I can use that instead of having to make like an infinite lifetime Homebringer. I just have to divide by that like 1 billion times, and then I'll be able to make that work permanently. So I can actually make it work. Also, 1 vote on all bosses pacifist takes it, so we're gonna try an all bosses pacifist run. Here we go. Let's do it, shall we? Let's get her done. Let me go and change the title of the stream. All bosses pacifist run. This has been a run. It's a long time coming. I attempted this run probably like a year ago, and I failed. It was extremely close. But this time, I think I've got all the tools I need to make it happen. So let's give it another try. Let's do it. All right, I'm gonna shut the music off. There we go. Alrighty. So, step 1, no murdering. That is step 1. I mean, and by no murdering, I mean there's gonna be lots of murdering. It's just going to be murdering that I am not to blame for. Like that wasn't my fault. And that could have happened to anybody. That was a workplace incident. Same with that. I gotta be careful not to parry anyone like that. I need to reset. I killed that guy. I accidentally parried that dude immediately. Shit. Alright, so early game first floor is pretty important. What? What? Did I click? Why? Can you start with Ambrosia? Did I click on daily by accident? Pause. Yeah, I clicked on daily somehow. I thought we did the daily. Maybe the daily rolled over? Yeah, so I guess the daily can occasionally have Ambrosia. Rarely you can. I don't know. I don't know about that. So yeah, step 1 is gearing up to be able to do all bosses pacifist. And some of the bosses are going to be a lot easier than others. But some of the bosses are going to be a lot more important than others. Note that we won't always get a pacifist treasure chest when stuff like that happens. But that doesn't mean that we shouldn't continue the run. It's one of those things where we're going to be seeing a lot of enemies catching each other in the crossfire with our dodging. And that's okay. All bosses other than Colmy. Colmy and Pyramid are both going to be killed by the work being turned in, Latali. That's how I'm planning on bypassing their pacifist status. So basically, they need to be like perfectly lined up to die that way, which is very, very specific and pretty tricky, but we should be able to set it up pretty, like, fairly consistently if we can get strong enough, which is the real deal. That's for certain. This guy's just gonna fall right into the water. I should have known. That is ambrosia down there. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, I definitely did a murder there for sure. Like 100%. It said blocked, which means that I parried somebody. I feel like Dragon Tablet is gonna be important. Probably. Frickin' hammy. I killed a hammy with the parry in there, so I had to restart. The very start of the run is gonna be the hardest part. As soon as I get, like, a spell that I can start to kill things with, it's gonna start to just cruise. But, yeah, at the very beginning, it's gonna be a little awkward for sure. But that's okay. I'm not too worried about it. I'm probably not gonna be able to collect the gold from that guy. We'll see. Might be able to get it. First, we'll grab this wand. And, yeah, maybe we will get this gold. That wasn't too bad. There's a couple things that have perished down in the acid. There we go. Not too bad. Did your bomb kill that trap? I don't know. It's a good question. Acid mist build? Well, right? We could use an acid mist build. Does that trap count as a living thing, Latali? I'm not sure. I know, like, lanterns count as a living thing. But I can't remember if traps count as a living thing. We'll have to find out. If we go down to the first floor and there's no pacifist chest, then we'll definitely just reset. Even if it like, we won't know for certain, but... we'll find out. Okay, here, a Fire Lord. I see a Fire Lord. Is that Teleportatium? This would be such a shame. Electric boxes? Don't believe so. What do you mean lanterns count? Lanterns are living things. So if you kill something with a lantern, that voids your pacifist run, Garingarn. Damn. We'll do a quick restart here. Telly is nice. Yeah, I'm not gonna get too attached, Latali. The chances that I get to keep it are pretty low. But I am pretty happy to have it, that's for certain. So you'll see me do a lot of tablet dragging in this run, and that's because tablet dragging will never ever result in a kill for the player, even if it does do the projectile damage, just because it's not a player-owned attack. I think my quality of life mod is the only one giving an error in the mod list, right? I haven't checked. Here, let's see. I don't see what is doing it. It's unclear. I don't know how one would check that. Oh, Nelly. Okay. Okay, we're on fire, but that's not so bad. Because we've got Teleportatium. Which means we can go down and come back up and all sorts of wonderful things. Ooh. I saw you scrolled past a red exclamation mark. Ah. Yeah, it is quality of life mods. Interesting. Interesting. Ow! Rude. Is there anywhere I can check in the XML for how many things, how many entities I've killed? Just tested traps for kill count. What's the result there, Conga? We did get a pacifist chest, which is a good sign. In theory, it shouldn't count. But I need the verification from Conga. I think we roll these. Faster movement speed would be good. Saving grace would also be nice. I'm gonna take the faster movement speed. This is gonna be a long journey. Luminous drill is really important. Rock is nice. Rock is very nice. I think I should go back up for the time being. If you destroy the physics body, it shouldn't. If you do damage enough, it should. We used a bomb, so in theory, it... Traps have 750 HP, so you need to do a lot of damage. I definitely destroyed the physics body, so I wouldn't worry too much about that in that case. Oh my goodness. I'm on fire and stuff. Ouchie, we're taking lots of damage. Yeah, I guess we're leaving. Okay. We didn't get much extra out of that. Rain Cloud is surprisingly good, right? And kills MOM. This is oil. If it were Rain Cloud, yeah. But, it's oil, sadly. I think we do this. And I think we just teleport down. We should keep an eye out for a couple of goodies. Early game pacifist can be pretty annoying, especially without a water flask, that's for certain. There we go. Okay, let's just get off this floor briefly. And what do we have down here? Homing is pretty good. We could get homing rocks going. We need to generate enough money to get homing. And then we can have homing rocks. That seems really, really, really strong. Yeah, okay, so let's go back up briefly. Please don't lava me. Okay. That's one down. Oh my goodness. Need to be careful. The worst part is I can't parry them without, resulting in more problems. Okay. Frick. Okay, what are we up to? We're up to 80 gold. I can buy the gravity thing. If you get 1 gold from a tablet kill, do you reset? Yeah, dressed carrot. But the way I'm doing it, I'll never end up doing that. Because I'm dragging. Dragging makes it safe. Need just a teensy tiny bit more, and then we can kick a stone around forever. In this next floor. Okay. That guy shot pretty quick. There we go. So you can see that did the 25 damage. And, I didn't get the... Or I did get the pacifist kill still, which is really nice. Holy moly, that's a mess of enemies over there. This guy's dying slowly, but we're gonna speed up the process. Oh, Nelly. Okay, we need water. Not having a water flask is rough here. You didn't know there was tech? Yeah, there's so much tech, dressed carrot. Tons of tech. All the tech you could imagine and more. Alrighty. Let's go get into fungal caverns first here. We have a little bit of water in here now. I'm not opposed to that. We're gonna continue using this because our stones are very precious. We only get 3. This guy will kill himself in most cases, but we'll just do that. Ow. Oh my god. That was really goofy looking. Okay. Oh man, we're on fire again. Thankfully we've got some water in here. A flask would be huge. I'd very much appreciate that. No! Oh my god. Okay, we're close enough now where I'm just gonna say use a rock. I can't afford to use a rock with my current setup. I can't leave without my tablet. Okay. I did not do the math on rock plus homing, sadly. I should have. Okay, let's see here. This is a 160, this is a 190, so 70 plus 100, so... I was 10 short on that one, sadly. Let's take a look at this wand here. Those are eggs. I don't remember whether eggs count for me or not. Unfortunately. I'm not going to be able to get any strong tablet kicks with this current setup, so we're going to need to swap this over. We only have 3 shots anyway, so we might as well do one of these. I need to keep these eggs, at least for summoning purposes. And there's no point in me keeping a spark bolt, other than potentially... you know what, I'll have 1 and I'll keep the other 2 in inventory. Okay. So we need to, like, try and use as many pacifist safe strats as possible. Giga Black Hole, by the way, is very interesting. Because that would be a really easy self-kill on the pacifist boss. Or, sorry, the pit boss. So would Plasma Cutter homing be, though. Like, we might be able to make that work instead. Would probably be a lot better. Gotta plan this out. This is gonna be a tricky challenge run, but I think we've got what we need to do it. That flask would be lovely to have. There we go. That's our first kill. And we'll grab our flask here. We need to pour this out somewhere relatively safe. Sadly, we don't have a super safe place to do so. This thing being stuck here is super annoying. Chug it. This is Levitadium. I do not want to chug Levitadium. That will cause all sorts of problems for me. It is not something that I want to drink. Levitadium messes with your movement a ton. And not in a good way. Normally, like, Acceleratium, amazing. Levitadium will get you hit. And we need to stop getting hit as much as we have been. Levitadium's literally the worst thing ever. I mean, it may be a bit of an exaggeration, but it's pretty bad, that's for certain. This mushroom needs to die to deactivate the homing. There we go. I wish I had short-range homing instead, honestly. Okay, let's get this going back over this way. Okay, that is now sitting on top of the Robocop perfectly, which is really annoying. You would never exaggerate. Never! Oh, my apologies, Solar. I should have known. Let's grab some water. So yeah, money is important. Perks are going to be important. This is going to be a tough run. Put it lightly. There we go. That is so awkward to play around with. Alrighty. I hate that the Rock just decided to be friends with the Robocop. That's pretty lame for us. Pheromone might be nice. Try to pour some down here, maybe. Looks like we didn't get it on anyone important. We've got 2 more rocks to work with. I don't want to burn them all in one spot. But I will use them all in fungal caverns at some point, I'm sure. What do we have here? Luminous drills. Luminous drills are important. Because I can't remove the damage of chainsaw, but I can remove the damage of luminous drill. So it's one of my better digging tools, and one of my better wand accelerators for... if I can make it to, like, a machine gun wand, they're going to be one of the best tools for making that happen. So that's going to be a whole thing. I'm willing to use a rock up here. There we go. I'm aggroed to that rat down there. Oh, the homing is problematic. People who drink Levitadium just want to get high. Perhaps. Ah! Okay, well, they're gone. Now it's aggroed to someone in this hole. Yeah, faster movement speed should help a lot with my dodging, at least. There's a part of me that wants to try and dig in here. Oh, it's so monka, man. Ow! Somehow I damaged myself with that. Alright. I don't want to shoot this guy. It's just very bad if I do. I'm distrusting this plasma even more than usual currently. Come on, Rock, do your thing. Hello? Why is every Rock friends with every Robocop? I hate it. Get moving, you lazy bastard. Oh, no. I did not mean to kick that guy. This rock is stuck on an individual pixel. Yes! There we go. Alrighty. We've got a rock, and it's moving. I suppose you could say that we've got a rock rolling, even. Let's see if we can sneak up here. Right? Oh, there we go. That's more like it. Can we get this all the way up? Maybe. Part of the challenge of this run is going to be getting these rocks to co-op. A rolling stone, if you will. Indeed. That as well. Pheromone again. Hoping that helps me out a little bit. Is it time for use of our final rock? I don't think so. I was kind of hoping these guys would all murder each other. It's going slow. That's for certain. Okay. Hi. It's another RoboCop. Imagine that. Alright. No! No! Why is every rock like this? They're all the same. We're up to 900 gold, but I really, really want to find, like, a better tool to utilize somewhere. Oh, no. Get off the ceiling, you frick. Did that thing go? It did. Okay. Null shot would be so helpful. Did I take the spell refresh above? I don't remember, but even if I didn't, I should probably keep it. All rocks want one thing, and it's literally homing towards off-screen enemies. True. And it's disgusting. We're at 45 life, so like we're literally on the edge of having to leave anyway. I think we might just want to go. That's probably the correct play. There we go. That guy got... I don't know why that tablet looked like it hurt so much more than the other ones. Like, normally enemies just get blown apart, but that guy just kind of got, like, squanched. it's awful. Just like a squish crunch, I guess, which is squanch now, apparently. Alright. Let's run down this way. Luminous drills are good. These are very helpful. Giga Black Hole is not something that I necessarily want to use in my life, but it might end up having to be used. Repulsion Sector. I don't remember if this kills the player or not, or if this counts for player kills or not. Because the hard light shield, like the projectile shield, does count for player kills. If you bounce something off of a projectile shield onto an enemy, that's how we lost our last pacifist run. Pacifist all bosses was to that. Heesy shot himself and it counted as a kill for me. So we don't want to take that. Does projectile repulsion sector sending bullets back count? No. I'm gonna say the logic is that when it hits a projectile, when it hits like a shield, the shield is recalculated to be owned by the player, which is why it can do that. But the repulsion field won't do that. It'll just kind of push it away. So I'm going to say that this repulsion sector is probably worth having. That's the idea. All right. I can deal. How am I going to deal with Dragon? Dragon, I would like to kill with an Earthquake. We might have to... Oh, man, this is going to get rough, isn't it? How am I going to kill Alchemist? So I'm just trying to, like, theory craft in my head how I do this. We've come so close before, but it's been a long time. Freeze minion to kill. I think like an Earthquake would make the most sense, to be honest. Right now, that's the one that's jumping to the front of my mind. In terms of effective kill tool. Okay. That's good. Do I want this wand? Maybe. I hear electricity. I am scared. Okay. How do I want to kill these two? I guess we'll just wait for them to both be directly beneath me. Ow. Okay, that kind of worked. Looks like the rock has decided to pick up the slack. I gotta keep in mind that I can use my repulsion zone to send it flying better. Which is pretty helpful. It's a good tool for moving around the stone. While it's not quite homing, it'll do. We can bust this open for it. Yeah, so we've got like a good offensive and defensive tool with the repulsion sector. That's for certain. Oh my god. Okay. Everyone in this room is dead. Pacifist, by the way. In case anyone was wondering, this is what pacifism looks like. This is peak pacifist. Alright. Should be able to punch that all the way up there, hopefully. Frick. Awaken statues and let them kick Alk. That might be a good way to do it, yeah. The other one would be... give him ownership of, like a projectile and let him kill himself with it. That might also work. That sounds like a pretty reasonable strategy. I should have maybe had my luminous drills ready. Nice. I was hoping that would just work, and it did. That was surprisingly effective. So yeah, early game, we're just gonna be fighting to try and get enough money to buy all the cool shit that we're gonna need. Like, getting to parallel worlds shouldn't be too bad, because we'll be able to get Matosade with relative ease. There's return. Do I care about return? Like, it's pretty nice. It's not the greatest ever, but it's definitely good. This guy's gonna move into death. Oh my goodness. Alright. Homing putting in some great work for us here, that's for certain. Like, Luminous Drill means that we're going to be able to anger Steven whenever we want. Or we can even use the teleports. Which I should probably use to get down, to be honest. Go down and come back up. I think that's what I'm... Oh my god, I can't believe he got me with that. What an angle. Hello? Teleport me! Way too many attempts. Alright, there's a worm around here. I could feel it. Hopefully that thing doesn't anger anyone. Plasma. Accelerative homing. Gamba. Chaos Larpa. Oh my god. We've got some options, that's for certain. I'm gonna get rid of these sparks. And this wand is good enough to hold on to, potentially. I'm gonna buy this 770 wand with the plasma beams on it, because I think that's gonna be my boss kill. Here's your Alk kill tool. Spark Trigger and Blood Mist in the same Holy Mountain seems like a sign. Yeah, it's a little on the expensive side, though. Remember, I won't be needing any damage up materials. Plasma Thrower? Wouldn't Plasma Thrower count as my kill vote? How would I make that not count as my kill? Okay, let's see here. If anything, I should use these and just make them home. That would probably be a consistent method. These unstable crystals would be ideal. I think I'll do that. That makes more sense. But in the meantime, we need to make our way back up. Combine it with black hole. I'm still wondering how you think that would be pacifist, Woat. Can't roll. I might take Satakivi. It's okay, Woat. I was just wondering where you're going with that. Dad Wrestler with a rating party of 40. Thank you so much, Dad Wrestler. Welcome on over, everybody. We are doing a challenge run. Dad Wrestler. Happy Father's Day. Welcome on in, everyone. Metro Cowboy, hello, hello. Welcome. Welcome, welcome. How you doing, Hotskin? Hello. We are currently undertaking a challenging challenge run. The challengingest of challenge runs. We are trying to do all bosses pacifist. Which means that I have to murder, but I have to murder in such a way that I can blame it on something else. Like, it's not my fault. Metro Cowboy, thank you for the follow. Yeah, it's pretty interesting. It's a fun challenge and a struggle for sure, but we're working on it. As Rex says, I wonder how he wrestles all the dads before midnight on Father's Day, like Santa, but for wrestling dads. Yeah, something like that. Like trick-killing bosses? Yes, exactly, Hotskin. No credit boss kills, essentially, is the idea. But yeah, I hope you had a lovely stream, and thank you for bringing all your folks over this way. Everyone on my end, if you don't know who Dad Wrestler is, long-time Noita gamer. What were you up to today, Dad Wrestler? I can spell. Did I spell that right? I did. Yes. We thought was already, but I forgot. It's one of those things, Metro Cowboy. No worries. It was fun. Yeah, threw some runs, then played Octodad. Nice. Octodad's a goofy game. It's a fun one. I'm going to have to deal with some stuff here. It's gonna be pretty rough. I'm going to take... I'm going to anger Steven at this point. This is the time. So we'll take this. This wand is no longer... The Spark Bolt is just helpful for breaking stuff, which is why I like it. Dunk had the roughest death recently when a Hisi hit him with personal fireball wand. That is such a classic strat, Jim the Tropic. Definitely one of the most dangerous things to be hit by. That's for certain. I want to be able to purchase this wand because it's got, Actually, I don't care. I don't care about that one. I care about this one. Should I roll or take summon Satakivi, chat? I feel like I should take the roll and, like, slow play it. Because Satakivi, I already have a way to dig up infinitely. And in a worst-case scenario, I'll just be a mole for half an hour. I don't want to have to be a mole for half an hour, but... Like, if it comes to that, I think we go for that instead. Gamba. Gamba is such a suicidal strat for this. I don't know about that. I think Gamba is not the one. Get 2 immunities? Yeah, I guess. Love the formal tone with Steve, and everyone else just calls him Steve. Like they're his friend while anchoring him all the time. Listen, Steven and I, we have a purely professional rapport. His job is to stop me. My job is to murder him. We understand our roles. Iguzi is redeeming something really good. Gamba? Oh my god. What if I lose the run automatically to a Gamba? Do you want me to start over? This is like a we're half hour into like a run. Is that really what you want? You don't have to do it. I mean, if you think that is the play... If you think that is the play, then we'll do it. Alright, we got no more shuffle and projectile butt eater. I need someone to go and check if the butt eater ruins everything for my long-term strategy. Because part of my long-term strategy is having a swapper or a homebringer or true orbit me. So this might just ruin everything. Also, rip rocks, yeah, but, like, we can work around that. I just need to know if True Orbit eats Homebringer, Orbit. Can somebody go test that for me really quick? Not gonna lie, the first 2 floors were hilarious. Wouldn't mind watching that again. Fair. Okay. We need to build this out onto a better wand. And we can buy this wand now. So this is going to be the spell that I use to murder the... Ass Eater radius is smaller than True Orbit. That changes for different spells, though, Woat. So I need to know... For Homebringer specifically, that's the main thing that I'm concerned with. Okay, so this is good. We should have a pretty easy time with that. I guess I could just do homing on that. I need a non-damaging way to send these out. Spark Bolt triggered won't kill most things, but it will kill some things, and that's where I'm most concerned. Let's see. This wand is pretty ungood, as some might say. Some being specifically me, I suppose. And this wand is great. Need to get rid of that spark. Okay, so this is my best wand. This is just my rock wand. I hate how every stream/video starts buffering eventually if browser is not focused on the window. Need to look into that. Yeah, that's weird, Latali. I don't know why it would do that. Okay, so we need to make this safe to the player. Red can go here, I guess. And... What else do we have that's like storage? It's Twitch just saying you still watching? Maybe. Maybe they're just trying to save on some bandwidth. That's the answer. Okay. So I'm hoping that these 3 wands will be able to carry us for a little while. We just need to make it over to the far right on 131 HP with some fantastic perks. So these kills will always be pacifist kills from Unstable Crystal, which is very nice. The really scary part is that they explode for a metric shitload of damage and can definitely kill me if I'm not careful. And I don't really have the greatest control over them either. Come here. Come on. Oh, you little frick. Yep, got him. Got him with the drop shot. So, you might be seeing me using tablet, and you might be thinking, wow, you're using tablet on a pacifist run? That sounds psychotic. Any single one of those shots could make it so it's no longer a pacifist run. And normally you'd be right, but we're using a special technique called tablet dragging or item dragging, and basically what it does is it allows us to bypass the risk of the tablet not counting as a player kill or as a player-owned object. So it's no longer a player-owned object if I drag it from my inventory like this, which is the main thing that you need to keep in mind, and it makes it pretty useful, that's for sure. That was not what you were thinking. Okay, well, some of you might have been thinking that, and then the others already knew. Don't ready to go. Don't ready to go. Mine is just poisoned. I'm sorry. Okay, so let's run over this way. Where? Oh no! Well, that's a new game. I fucked up. Could you tablet kick up that way? No. I messed up. So I killed that guy because my wands weren't on the right keys, and I used my plasma cutter, which means this is a reset. Damn it! It's so lame. It's okay. It's okay. Sometimes mistakes happen. We've got Magic Missile and Spark Bolt, neither of which we can use for early kills, but that's okay. Damn, that was strong too. What was it? Wait, what monster is on the right of the 3 ghosts? And on the right of Leviathan? What? I can't even complete a normal run and he gets all bosses without killing anything. It's crazy. It's just playing a lot of the video game there, Uncle Sam? Uncle Sam, there it is. Yeah, you just playing the game a lot. You'll get there eventually. That said, we haven't gotten that challenge run yet. It's in progress, that's for sure. Oh, you mean on the progress bar? I thought this was some sort of like map thing, John. Wait, so you were saying what monster is on the right of the 3 ghosts? And right of Leviathan. So here's Leviathan. We've got Parallel World. So this is Tiny. And this is Parallel World. Alchemist, or not Alchemist. Pit Boss. Parallel World Pit Boss. So Tiny and Pit Boss. Left of the face. Ghost. The gray Mina looking guy? Oh, that's Patsas. That's Patsas. It's like a what do you call it? He's physics immune? Or no, he's not physics immune. He's immune to everything but physics and melee damage, so he's pretty annoying to kill. Kesmer, thank you for the follow, by the way. I appreciate that. Yeah, this guy is pretty annoying to kill. But, if you get the... Curse works too. Yeah, any weakening curse will be effective also. Good call there, Tali. Where do I find him? You can find him in the Alchemist lair on the far left. He's a relatively common enemy, but he starts off as a stone still statue. You have to get close to him and then he activates. And that's when you can murder him. Got some kind of cute wands. Nothing that great, but pretty good. Also note, I guess I could technically kill this boss over here with the cheese. I don't really want to do that unless I absolutely have to. Especially with how common plasmas are. Plasma will definitely self-kill pretty much every single time. Jerk TV says, I just found a place called the Tower and got a funky wand for my troubles. Nice! It's kind of crazy that you haven't seen the Tower yet, Jerk. It's, definitely one of those places where it used to be all the rage. You can also identify those rock guys by mousing over them. They won't display the material rock. Good call there, Dooley. That is a thing. I realized there was an opportunity there to say duly noted, and I didn't do it. But it did happen in my brain, at least. So there's that. Killed your first hell demon there, too. Oh, nice. Quality of life mod no longer should give the annoying thing. Oh, that's good. Does Tower exist in parallel worlds? Yes, it does. And that is a way of acquiring additional Tower wands, if that's what you're after. Which is a fairly popular strategy, to some degree. You wish Tower was less cheesy? Noita in general is a pretty cheesy game when you think about it. But the Tower is, like, currently in the worst state it's ever been in terms of, like, difficulty. It is really, really hard because of the side biome enemies that are added in. And side biome enemies are just on another level compared to pretty much everything else, which is what makes it so hard. We just used our tablet there to block the bullets from that guy, and it just happened to kind of roll into him enough to kill him as well. Which is nice. There we go. There's lots of modders that agree Noita should have less cheese, like Kopi. I'm sure they have mods to remove cheese. I mean, if you destroy the sun, or if you add a sun, you destroy the moon and there's less cheese, right? That's a thing. Oh yeah, so the tower is directly under the pyramid. If you go from the orb room and dig down, like the bottom orb room in the pyramid, you will be able to just bust in and get to the tower wand immediately if you want. Which is big strats. The tower is very often just completely bypassed. Ow! I can't really shoot those things because they're living things. So I need to just run. Okay. There we go. That could have gone a lot worse. 300 gold is pretty acceptable, but I would like some more. That is a gold orb. Gold orb is really nice because it's a consistent way of getting trick kills without having to do all the extra tablet dragging work that I've been doing, which is nice. Well, so yeah, gold orb is completely safe for trick kills. You're looking all over the lake trying to find Leviathan, then you got one tapped. How do you kill it? I've got a little mini guide on how to kill it. I had to leave. It's too low HP. There's a lot of shenanigans that are surrounding that boss, but projectile weakening curse tends to be one of the easier ways. Bold orb. Man, I wish I were better at that game. It's really freaking hard. Homebringer is one of the long-term spells that I need. It's just good to know it's here. Spider will definitely count its kills as my kills, so I don't want that for sure. Luminous Timer is necessary. If you want kill credit for Leviathan, Weakening Curse is good. Yeah, you could also do like a crazy Omega Saw slicing build if you wanted. But that's like a whole nother thing. This wand is kind of not that great. I'm gonna roll these because they're all just complete trash. And... oh, they're so bad. Projectile weakening often makes him... yeah, it'll make him kill himself a lot of the time for sure. You had theoretical idea for killing all boss pacifist? I've been close a couple of times, Kopi. But, yeah, the one really close time that made me quit it for a long time, I ended up having just the pyramid boss that I needed to bring back to the gold room, and I ended up screwing it up. And Ahisi shot himself with his own shot, but it counted as my kill. Don't want kill credits? Yeah, we don't want credit for kills. That is the idea. Or you could just be stupidly strong as Galdu. That also works. If you mod restart before a projectile hits an enemy, it could lose ownership of you, theoretically. I would rather not delve into theoretical crazy BS like that, Kopi. Like, that does sound like a good option, but it also sounds like it would be way, way too, I don't know. It sounds like it would make it easy, almost. I definitely like the idea of this being a challenge. Oh, my goodness. Damn it. I'm whiffing. Come on. Oh, my gold orb. Just restart each time you shoot. Yeah, it's like, oh, did you know you can have infinite invulnerability with just one stain of ambrosia? All you have to do is restart every minute and a half. Like, it's a thing, but are you really gonna put everyone through that? I'm not. I refuse. It's so easy and convenient. Okay. What do we have? Oh, that's so freaking good, man. Oh, that is insanely good. I love it. Okay. But if you could do that with mod restart, that means you could probably also do it by, like, polymorphing, maybe. Yeah, we do have digging, and we do have going through lava now, which are two very, very good things. But what are you linking me? No. No, 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 no. Got him. This is so ungodly slow. You asked test. Oh, I got you. Here, let me peep. Let me peep it. All right. Oh my god, that's a lot of homebringers. That looks sick, Woat. Look at this. How many homebringers are you firing? Jesus. Well, that's good to know that that'll work. Thank you, Woat. Thank you for the test. It is much appreciated. Watch. Oh, shit. Hang on. Hang on. You wanted me to watch all the way through. Divide by 800 Homebringer. What is this? Oh wait, hang on. Okay. So that's what it was. It's 55 seconds. I'm sorry. Why did it just like giga lag there? I don't even know. Look at that. It just happens to be like the right length. Huh. What the heck? What are you even doing now? Yeah, True Orbit is very fun. It's pretty darn sweet. Thank you for checking that for us, Woat. Alright. See if we can dive down here and grab whatever's in this treasure chest. This is the most blessed run of all time. This is absurdly blessed. We are living the good life right now. Bouncing burst is not needed. What'd I find? I found teleport. Short teleport specifically. Yeah. I gotta keep in mind that we have Homebringer in our, in our, whatchamacallit, because we're gonna need to go back for that eventually. Oh, there's a million dudes. I need to organize these. Okay. This is very awkward to shoot. I'm having to... Oh, I hate this. I want to look in the thing. Now is not the time. I'm having to use my giant brain to try and make this bifurcate work. Okay, get rid of the bifurcate, because that's hurting my head. Black holes! Luminous drills, black holes, teleports, and digging bolts. Oh, we live in a dream world where all of your dreams come true. I don't want any of these, but like, god damn. What are we gonna do? I guess I take these and put those on here. As this has like very minimal cast delay, and that'll shoot good. If you black hole delete statue, does that kill the run? No. Black hole killing things will be pacifist, Woat. Good question. Next question. I want this one. So currently, I don't have any way to kill things. Does it count as pacifist if a Taika Sova kills for you? I don't remember if summon kills count as your kills, but I feel like they might. I can't remember. If it's summoned by you, I feel like it might count as the players. I made a tool which you can add to your game to know if you failed pacifist without enabling any mods. That sounds pretty helpful, Kopi. That said, I'm generally pretty good for that. I need to be really careful around these lanterns, because if I kill one of those, then that would be game over. Alrighty. Going in. There's a thunderstone. That's a large wand. God damn. No! What an angle. No! How'd I get two of them? Okay. It's a pretty good wand. This is a pretty dumb wand. I actually made it a while ago, but just remembered about it now. Isn't that how, like, all the most useful things are? It's like, oh yeah, I made this ages ago, but never had any use for it until now. It's the classic. I want the Double spell. I'm gonna strip this wand and come back. We're in a very delicate stage with this run, where anything can and will go wrong. Burning spell might be how I start dealing damage. This would be a good beehole wand. His chaotic path will increase the speed of my bee-holes. So let's do one of those. And we're I don't know what perks we're looking for exactly, but I know the perks are important on this run. Alright, there we go. Looking pretty good. Whoa. Where? Oh, jeez. Up. Frick. Okay, that guy's dead. Run over here. Beautiful. I can't remember why you made it, because you don't do pacifist much. It's just one of those things. Yeah, we'll activate that for future runs there. Kopi, that could be good. Okay, so we got some looms. That's good. Hopefully those will be fruitful in the long run. Let's get rid of our bifurcates, because we don't really need them anymore. Crit doesn't help us at all. We need... how do you get the fancy crown? You get the crown by completing the sun and the sun quests. But before you do the sun quests, I would highly recommend doing your moon quests. The order does matter quite a bit. Okay. The only reason oh my god, it's me. Oh! It's me! Run! Okay. We're fine. Everything's fine. You just add it to your mod folder and activate it by going into mod settings and click enable indicator. And then when you kill something, it shows your kill count atop the screen. I see. I don't have any health and I don't have any way to heal. This is bad. I can't reroll because I'm poor. I'm just gonna go down and be afraid, I guess. I have light. I should have lights on my diggy dig to help me see. There we go. I'm hoping that this will keep me safe. I'm so terrified. This run is borderline doomed currently. I really let things get out of hand. Don't do it. Jesus. Ooh, smooching gorilla. Ooh, worm. Heal in cave on first floor. My chances of making it there are the same as making it down to the bottom of this floor, so I'd rather just take my chances going down for now. I need to get as far down without activating Steve as possible, so that way when I come back up, or that way I don't have to deal with Scode, ideally. Because I'd have to land like a perfect tablet kick on him, or I'd need to get homing rocks. Nice. Nice. Orbit. Hollow egg. I need the hollow egg for sure. Homing is kinda juicy, but I don't think I want to buy it. Okay, hollow egg is like a must-have, but I don't need to purchase it right now. My biggest problem is a complete lack of ability to kill anything currently. Do I have any method of killing? No. Roll me. I think we take the speed up. If you nest a spell in hollow egg, does that remove spell ownership? If I nest a spell in hollow egg and then drag and drop the spell out of my inventory like I do my tablet, it would no longer count as my spell. But I should probably just use the tablet in that instance. So it's not that helpful, is the thing. Okay. Use it's one of these. This is not a floor I want to spend much time on, to be honest with you. Okay. Just do a little diggy dig. Lobbing spells like grenades? Yeah. That could be a thing. Up! Nope. Okay, we're good. We're good. What do we have? Acid. Short-range homing. Rocks! Rocks for 700. How am I gonna buy rocks for 700? Not like that. These are all 700. Okay, Steven is worth not that much, but like he's definitely the thing to do. I'm gonna kill Steven. Okay. That gets me to 640, which is close. Once I get rocks and short-range homing, I can start murdering everything, but it's gonna be rough. That was no drag throw. I only drag throw to ensure that it's a pacifist kill. If an enemy has more than 25 life, I don't have to drag throw. Like most of the time, the tablet will pacifist kill. It's just on specific situations where it won't. Which is why I felt confident using it the way I did there. Yeah, it's one of those things where you just have to have like a pretty decent understanding of when and when not you can get away with that sort of thing. These guys are gonna stop being on fire before they die, which is lame. I want to find some like chaos gold. The chances of chaos gold existing on this floor is pretty high. So we just want to find some dudes that are dying and then yoink their money as they die. It's actually making it through my hole. Just alarming. Okay. So we're just trying to... We're doing some slight mole strats. That's the idea. Oh my god! No way, man! Are you kidding me? That was so unlucky. Oh, that was lame. I did get wormed. I had so many good things, but he hit me like multiple times. Oh, that is so unlucky. Yeah, we pushed our luck a little too far. The early game not having any kill tools is like a really big deal. So we got a little bit unlucky there. Yeah, that guy got me good. We've got dynamite in the early game here, which is nice. Damn. That was an unlucky one for sure. We got an early polymorph flask. Polymorph used to be the easy way to get pacifist and no-hit and all that. But they patched that out. I wouldn't want to use it for this challenge run anyway, because that would kind of defeat the purpose. It's supposed to be difficult. Circle of Stillness is nice. We could do that hollow egg build we were talking about earlier with Circle of Stillness pretty easily. If we get some homing, then that would be a pretty viable strategy. These guys are really annoying. I would love to do a murder on this guy, but we got to come back with the tablet first. So we'll try that. I feel like most of the time... Oh my god! What the hell? What was... 69? Holy moly. 69 anonymously gifted subscriptions being thrown out. The Giga thank you. Thank you so much to whoever that was. That is incredibly kind of you. Can we get some love thrown in the chat, please? That is incredibly kind of you. Thank you, thank you. Holy moly. It's insane. Nice. Yes, some nices. Kopi, coaxial, tanium, solar, Nasuki. Holy hand grenade. It's insane. Thank you to whoever threw those out. It's very kind of you. All right, let's see what we can get going here. I'm hoping this is the run. I was in the middle of saying normally I get these challenge runs like close to my first try, but this one we've been getting a lot of false starts. Joe Mama, thank you. Remain Nick, Anthony, Entropy, Cheka. Thank you all for throwing some love to the anonymous person in the chat. We appreciate you immensely. Let me grab one of these. Who is that? I don't know who this is. They got... there's a drunk Stendari down here. I feel like it's pretty rare to see Stendari get drunk. No, my flask! I really wanted that. I really wanted to have a flask. That seems problematic. Oh no. I hope there's... Is there another flask kicking around somewhere we can get? I was meaning to, like, swap some stuff around. That's so weird. Did you see me kind of get pushed up from that? That was really strange. Okay, we're up to 155 gold. This guy died in a tiny puddle. God damn it. How inconvenient. There we go. Feel like Stendari would burn that alcohol. Yeah, they definitely would. Okay. I'm risking it. Oh! Okay, I'm not risking it anymore. I am no longer risking it. Just gonna do it this way instead. There we go. Beautiful. Holy moly. Also, by the way, I gotta, like, power up the thank you for the big... Ow! Damn, I can't believe I actually died there. For the bigger gift bombs. Because right now, it feels like a little quiet. I gotta bring it up more. It is guaranteed pacifist if you drop it from your inventory like that, Conga. Which is why we were doing that. It's a pretty handy technique. We've got an egg. That's not very helpful. Max, thank you for the follow. Hope you've been enjoying the stream so far today. Matt 69, of course. it's too perfect. Alrighty. Glorious tablet tech. Yeah, the tablet is like one of the most techable items in the entire game. It's pretty wild. Oh, that's so lucky. Uncle Sam, thank you for the follow as well. I hope that I can teach you a thing or two about Noita. I apologize that this hasn't been my gloriously perfect showing. Noita is a hard game, no matter how much time you put into it. It's just a matter of how hard you want to make it for yourself. And I guess with this challenge, it is pretty difficult. I feel like getting a raw pacifist is pretty easy. You just run past everything. But getting like a true, like, all bosses pacifist is where shit gets real. Replace him, how you doing? Welcome on in. This is awkward. Because I don't want to murder anybody here. Replace him! Indeed. Okay, let's see if we can go over this way. Ow. There we go. Where? I wonder what's over here. Is it... Oh, it's an acid trap. That's kind of interesting. A torch is nice. I'm not opposed to having a torch. Early acid trap means that we might get a kill or two. If we're lucky. We did get exactly 2 kills so far from that. Maybe 3. Now that I look a little closer. This thing's just causing me problems. We need to go and get the tablet. But other than that, we've got such a fantastic amount of money. That's like a really big part of this. We're gonna set this on fire and hopefully come back. And that'll be ready for me to collect whatever's in there. Whether it be a heart or a bit of gold or whatever. That'd be nice. These guys are gonna die in here. There we go. Convenient. Huge fan. Alright. That treasure chest is almost ready. I want to know what's in there. I must know. Looks like it was a heart, yeah. Based on the weird little golden flourish that happened there. Ow! Okay, this guy's gonna be an extra 40 gold. 20 gold. I know how gold works. I promise. I wonder if I should be going for Greed Curse, maybe. No. Okay. This is gonna suck a little. Oh, there we go. So what I did there is I used the explosion from that slime's shot to make it kill itself. And then I just kind of used the damage from the slime to... I didn't have, like... Basically, the way stun locking works in Noita is when you get hit, you then have, like, a couple of seconds before you can get knocked back again. Which means that you can kind of take a hit and use that to get past some other hits, which is really nice. You thought it was a heart because it dropped a heart? Didn't know it was a blindfold challenge. All right, Solar. Got him, I guess. Talking of fans, your AC crapped out? Oh, no. That sounds like pain. There we go. Nice. We're up to 1,200 gold. This is a good start. This is a very, very good start to a run. Oh my goodness. We got some very nice stuff here. We got a lot of very nice stuff here. Found a new technique with kissing slimes and then giving themselves their explosion. That has been around for a little while there, Hoo-Ha Bob. But it is big strats, that's for certain. Okay. Long distance cast teleports. Let's grab this right away. I need to think on this for a little bit. I think it might be the No More Shuffle. That might be the one to go for here. Uh-oh. Welcome on in there, Lament. Yeah, we are early on in the run. You're not missing much just yet. So that ghost has an unlimited unlimited black hole wand. That seems pretty game-breaking to the run. I'm gonna go ahead and not take that unless people literally beg me to. Because I feel like that would... You know what? No, I'm just gonna not take it no matter what. Because it seems too OP. Yeah, that'd be rigged as fuck. I agree. Let's take... We got some really good spells here. These are all great. Those are all spectacular spells to have. Always be there if you come back. That's true. But I don't think I will take it, because it seems pretty broken. That said, as long as this guy's alive, I don't really have to... I could... Ow! I could try to use him to my advantage and use him to dig. Because it's going to be pretty tough for them to kill him. Kill him for gold? That's a good call, yeah. I probably should do that. I'm going to risk this. Okay. We lucked out into some gold. Not bad. I guess I will try to kill him. The problem is there's a really good chance that I lose my wand against all these black holes, which would suck insanely hard. Off to AC repair YouTube you go. Your recommendeds are gonna be destroyed forever, AI loops. You're gonna look up one video on how to fix your AC. And your YouTube recommended is just gonna be, like, repair jobs for the rest of time. I hear that that's a thing. If you look up anything DIY, you're only getting DIY from then on. Which is pretty funny. Okay, Thunderstone seems pretty good. You're okay with that. Thunderstone is an easy way to get some trick kills. So I'm not opposed to that. Definitely think it's a good one to utilize. I didn't get to that golden time. Oh my god, I hate the trick shots. I hate them. Run. If you have a mic going and talk about it, it's gonna happen. Oh no, Solar. The internet is always listening. Berserkium. Twitch chat is probably linked to YouTube. Probably. Love to anger them all. Acceleration would be pretty good. That's a polymorph ghost. Polymorph mage, rather. I want that gold. Oh no. Oh, Nelly. This is getting very uncomfortable. Please die. What is happening? This is such a mess. Why aren't you dying? Calling shenanigans. Okay, so keep a close eye out for Water Trail, chat. Water Trail could be another avenue to murder everything. Ah, hi. Okay, we're good. Everything's fine. Okay, I don't really know where to go. Bought the AC from Amazon. Well, there you go. They probably already have a replacement on the way then, AI Loops. Imagine not even having to like go and order. You just have to complain about your problem and it'll get sent to you. Wouldn't that be wild? The future is now. Okay. My ghost is still causing problems. I was really hoping that these things would all be dead by now. No click purchase. Hi. I need you to stop shooting for a second, please. Ow! I don't know how to kill this guy without, like, ruining everything. Wow, did you see that sick kick he got off? That was schnasty. Okay. Hi. Are we doing this? I don't... If I lose my tablet, I, like, basically lose the run, right? I don't know what I do. I could get another one, but I'd rather not. Oh my god. He's just kicking everyone. Okay, this one's on fire, which means it'll probably die. Will he run out of black holes? No, he's got unlimited black holes with that wand. Where are you going? Where are you? Okay, here we go. We gotta time it right. 1, 2... Oh! Got it. No! No! Shit! Early Steven. That's so bad. Super early Steven. That's problematic for sure. It's okay, we just have to not kill the earliest Stevens. We'll be okay. But, like, I keep in mind that this basically just means that SCOD is an inevitability. Rocks. Black holes. Rocks are big. That's very importante. Hello. Ow! Okay, I'm gonna take the heal now, because I'm pretty sure he kills me in one hit. That just happened. God damn it. You see that, chat? You see where my tablet went? Alrighty. We got Perk Lotto, I'm taking that. Where the heck did it go? It went up to the last level. Alright. Taken by the gods. Yeah, they have taken it away there, Joe Mama. At least, it didn't get sucked into a black hole, I guess. Then you have infinite black holes. I don't have infinite black holes because I'm not using the infinite black hole wand because that would be unfair for my run. It would be too good. Every single wand here is inverse except for this one. Why? Use displacement field. Red 10s is a genius. Why didn't I think of that? Oops. Wrong one. Hello. Ow. Okay. Just go down and get the tablet. Look at that! Look at that! It's just that easy. What was I thinking? No peace with the gods? I'd like to kill a couple more Stevens and come back up to do it, Tanium. Peace with the gods can wait. I'm gonna give them a piece of my mind first. You catch my drift. Dump this. Keep these 3. The struggle is on. Alright, here we go. Ah! Hello. Pip! Going this way, I decided. Those are both freezing liquid. That's pretty lame. Can this break, please? That'd be really ideal. So then we could have this land on some people. Ow! Murder! It's too late. Too late for effective murder, I guess. Okay. Just go through the duck. And we'll take a look at this thing. I thought sometimes tablet kills are attributed to the player. They are, but there's a couple tricks of getting around it, Lament, which is why we haven't had any accidental kills with the, well, intentional kills with the tablet. They've all been quote-unquote accidental. Yes! Woo! How does pacifist all bosses work? You have to kill all the bosses without the game thinking you killed all the bosses, is the answer. And it's hard. Because you need to use methods where the boss is like, oh yeah, no, that was, it wasn't them, I just died randomly. I swear. That's basically it. I'm in danger, I'm not in danger, I'm in danger, I'm not in danger. I'll make up my mind at some point. Cheating, mostly. It's not cheating, it's gaming the game. I mean, that seems pretty helpful. That helps a little bit. It's just cheating, mostly. Rock and homing? Is there homing? I don't see homing. Want to buy streamer luck? Listen, you too can have streamer luck if you play for 3,500 hours. That's it. Just do that. Rock plus water trail equals infinite water. True that. Or I could use second COV today. That's crazy. I have had some pretty insane COV luck recently. None of these are good. Third COV? Have we had 3 COVs today? I don't think so. Have we? One was a daily. Yeah, Opus, we're closing in on it. You had 2 in the same run. The daily had 2. But that's the daily! You can't count the daily. What's COV? Circle of Vigor. It's a really, really good spell that heals you forever. And it's extremely fair and balanced. Let's roll. HP, I think, would be nice. Let's grab this, and we're gonna go back up, and we're gonna anger the, or we're gonna make peace with the GODs, and then we'll grab the extra health, and then we'll come back down, and then we'll, I don't know, from there, we'll figure it out. This is a no shuffle wand, so we can do the funny water trail that people were talking about, and maybe just murder everyone like that. That could be kind of good. And now I don't have a way back up, so I'll have to put this back on. Let's do this thing. Oh, jeez. Okay. We're back. Got him. Ah! Richie says, an anonymous gifter gifted me a sub. Well, I had the stream muted. An anonymous gifter gifted probably pretty much everyone here a sub. So once again, thank you to whoever did that. Very much appreciated. Okay, let's run over here. Just made my frickin' week. The coaxial dodged it, apparently. Same. Solar also dodge. Wow, look at that. A couple of dodgers. Never mind. Look at that. Several dodgers. Imagine 69 gift-ups and still dodging. Apparently, we don't have to imagine it happened. You didn't get one either, Uncle Sam, huh? It's one of those things. One of those things. Never lucky. You have telecast? True. Oh, you mean from earlier? I guess I could pick that up, yeah. You have the skill to dodge those sub-bombs for months. It's one of those things. It's a skill finally honed. After years and years of watching Twitch streams. Lament, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Guess I should have this on a wand as well. Let's go try to murder some of the things on this floor, I guess, and then we'll go from there. Wow. That was more effective than I originally planned it to be. No! I don't want all the water stuck here. There we go. Bring this over this way. Infinite Steam, that could be a thing. How you doing, Endo? Welcome on in. Welcome, welcome. Oh, he's alive somehow. What a hacker. You could make Infinite Steam. Ow! Okay, where'd my rock go? Ah! Okay. Going back up. There's a freeze charge there, but we've already got lava to blood, which is better. Lord Whitman says, I just noticed that I got a gift sub while lurking. Thank you to whoever. Yes, thank you once again to Anonymous there, Lord Whitman. Ah! Okay, do I want the freeze charge? I want the timer, probably. Timer could be pretty helpful. Ooh, heart. Smooching gorilla formation. Yep. There we go. Wooshell Cats, thank you for the follow. I hope I got your name right that time. I tried really hard. I used every neuron. They all fired at once, and that's what I got. I would appreciate it if that thing died. Eh. Okay, run. If they all fired at once, you'd have a seizure. Endo says, oh, it's a gift sub stream? Apparently, Endo. Thank you, Endo, for gifting out a subscription to Wandable there. I very much appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. Yep. Yep. Okay, we're good. Everything's fine. It's time to heal. We get 2 heals from this. There we go. Close enough, alien boy. Yeah, that's also close enough, I guess. That'll do. You almost had it. All right. Extra health. Yes! Look at that health bar. We're looking healthy this time. Whoops. That's a mistake that I wish I didn't make. Let's have this, and we're gonna dump this, and then we've got wands to work with. Does aiming arc continue to manipulate the rock after you've cast it? Yeah, but it's like kind of bad. It just kind of like floats in the air. It might be good with this setup though. Why don't we run it? Give it a shot. Okay. This is a scary floor to flood because of all the explosives and all the electricity. Oops. I promise it wasn't my fault. Even though I'm very clearly controlling that tablet, or that rock. It wasn't my fault, I promise. Oh my goodness! Can I have some more water? There we go. Oh my. Dive, dive, dive! Okay. We're fine. They won't be able to get past the rock. They're all standing on it! Okay. The movement of this rock is so jank. Yesterday I died to one of these mages who fire your wand randomly, but it also hurts yourself. Is that new? It's been around for a while, but it's semi-new, Neurotica. It really depends. But yeah, that is like a very nasty mage to deal with. Whatever you call them. It's a lot of scary stuff down there. I'm very afraid. Remain Nick with a call of the void. Congratulations, Remain Nick, for the absurd amount of time spent hanging out in the stream. Appreciate that. What is that? Oh, it's an always cast pollen wand. Throwing out the glasses. Getting some good usage today. What are these always casts? Is that a new emote? It's funny enough, that emote is from 2020, but we just recently uncovered it like a fossil. It was made by Swessional, and yeah, it's insanely badass. Extremely good. It is fantastic. It makes me happy. Buoyancy. Is pollen attributed to the player? Yes. So we got Circle of Acid, so we've got our boss kill on the one boss, MOM. We could potentially become immune to projectile damage on this run, which I think I will do, because that'll just speed it up a lot. Because a lot of these bosses I'm gonna have to sit around and deal with for a while. So that seems really good. Let's quickly steal all these spells, or we just need this one, and this one. Maybe this one. We've already got unlimited... Wait, we've angered the gods. We don't need buoyancy. We can just use long distance cast. Like so. There we go. Unlimited digging! I mean, power! That one. Fun fact, if you just make like a tiny little hole in the roof, you can do this. There we go. Hacks! Is it hacks, or is it the way the game is intended to be played? There we go. Grab the speed up, because that's pretty good. And we'll put that away for now. That way I can move around a little bit more cleanly. Intended hacks, yeah. There we go. It's like a life hack. Ah! Get him. Send him away. Send him to the gulag. We don't want to deal with that guy. Up. Fuck. Okay. Dump. Torch. No. Dump. Return. Hi. Could you give me like just a tiny bit of personal space, bud? That'd be good. I would appreciate you. Set yourself on fire. You literally did this to yourself. Everyone saw you explode yourself. They moved the shot barrier up like 20 pixels? Yes, that's exactly what they did. Didn't you only have to bring them up to the regular roof? They adjusted it, Belberith. They nerfed it for I don't know what the reason, but they did like ever so slightly nerf it where you have to like bring it up into the roof a little bit higher than you used to. Which is just kind of funny and just a little annoying, but mostly funny. They literally raised the roof. What the heck? Look at that. Can I eat it? No. I love it when the explosives explode and they don't count as like actually broken. Roll me. Yes! Yes! Oh, it's glorious. All right. Man, life is good. Holy shit. This is pretty ideal. That's a major major since it forces you to have good digging now. No, you don't have to have good digging at all, Belberith. You can literally just pull it out the other way. Just pull it out the main front door, and then you don't need to do that at all. This changes nothing. That's the meme. All you have to do is bring it out, like, over here, and then that also works as removing it from the shop. Your mod is fixed. Nice, Latali. Yeah, infinite healing. Wait, infinite digging, OP healing, soon no projectile damage. It's a good run, okay? It's a pretty good run. Like, it's not the best run ever, but it's definitely good enough for what we're doing. That's for sure. We just need to not fuck it up, which is the hard part. There's a gunpowder flask. Give me a little Diggerino. Hi. Hello. Oh, it's a... Yahoo. Okay, ow. What do I want to do? Got 300 gold. That's a wand right there. That's what I'm talking about. Put these on here. Leave this. Dump that. Grab this. Hee-ha-hee-ha-hoo. Okay. Don't say anything about how good the run is. That's jinxed it 3 times. That's true. Every time I've mentioned how good the run is, the run has lost. So maybe I shouldn't have said anything at all. And I'm already doomed. That's quite possible. When do I want to go and get my immunity? I need like one more wand. I'm gonna remove this wand. I need this wand. This is getting to be a little jank. Buoyancy is important because it's my best way of applying it's my best way of applying the weakness curse to myself. Shh, shh, shh. Don't say that so loud there, Endo. They're gonna hear you. Okay. Oops. Wrong order. Nasuki says 70 gifted sub COV, Tinker. Infinite digging, no projectile damage. What could possibly go wrong? Oh, God. Oh, no. I might actually be asleep still. I never woke up. Okay. We have unstable crystal. That is a method of dealing damage to enemies without... I don't know what the word I was gonna say is, so I just mumbled. Yeah, that's gonna work. Pacifist damage. Pog. The gods look the other way. They better. There we go. All right. Yeah, exactly. Red 10s. That goes there. Actually, this goes here. And then should pick this up right away. And I don't need any of these, but the red glimmer would be kind of cool. It would look cool. Could intimidate my enemies. Is there like a... No, you have to drop it into the level. Noted. There we go. Now, it will look cool. I'd love to increase the lifetime of this thing, by the way. Who's taking shots at me? That's rude. Highly rude. Okay. So... what is the pro gamer move at this point? I guess we go check iRoom. I think that's the proest of gamer moves currently. But we should also look around at any other wands we've missed. Greeks. Greeks would be super duper nice, that's for sure. I can't kill dragon yet. Dragon's kind of a toughie. Kopi says, I made a mod with some help from Putty, which shows hitboxes for things like shops and Holy Mountain triggers. It's really nice for visualizing things. That sounds great for like a tutorial video, Kopi. Can we kill Alchemist? Kinda? We could use telekinetic, or we could use teleporting cast to kill it. Currently, that's our best tool to utilize. It'd be a little scary. I'm trying to think of what else we could use. We could go look for the Patsas. Oh no. It'd be an amazing visual tutorial on how to escape the Holy Mountains and steal from shops and whatnot. For sure there, Kopi. If you'd like, if you throw it my way, I could try to set aside some time and make like a little guide surrounding it. And of course, credit the mod as well. What other good things, what other mods are like that? Because I could do like, or maybe I could put together a mod pack. Noita Tutor. Yeah, because you could put in like the enemy recognition stuff as well. Because there's a lot you can learn from that. It's really nice to know what your enemy's made of and what tribe they're a part of. Noita tribes is one of the things that I feel like gets talked about very, very little. Where am I going? I'm going to the eye room. Mod debug is a really great learning tool. Yeah, that's another really good one. Just needs some polishing, but I'd be super happy to make a bunch of mods. Have more educational value. Yeah, that'd be pretty neat. Try to put together like a mod pack. Like I said, there's some that I think are already in like perfect shape for that. I think we should just be able to go straight right here. Odd trajectory. Okay. I mean, probably. Yeah, we went a little too high. That's my bad. Listen, we're just kind of freeballing it. It's difficult to get these just without too much reference. This should probably hit. I imagine. There we go. There we go. Aha! Is that Omega Black Hole? No. Would that... Oh, God. I don't know about that one, Chief. Not feeling it, to be honest. Okay. What if we did... I'm gonna try and do like a little rebuild. It'd be wrong not to take... Just turn into a golem. Freeze try... that... Frick. That goes there. This goes here. This goes here. These go back. The speed up isn't needed. This goes here. Is this gonna reach at like a reasonable pace? That'll be fine, I guess. I shouldn't have. Yeah, I need to work on my golem, I know. I'm sorry. For Alk, yeah, this is my Alk killer. My planned Alk killer. Yeah, that'll mess him up real bad. This seems like a pretty reliable alchemist killer for sure. Let's give that a try. It's time to get digging. I think about holes way more than I should. You know, the Holes movie? I don't know why I think about it so much. It's just... I probably own like the VHS, and that's why I watched it so much. How is that not attributed to you? What? You're literally chainsawing the guy? I'm not chainsawing the guy. I'm using Magic Guard, which the boss doesn't recognize the spell, and then it like does a... What does it do?
It doesn't recognize the spell, so it transforms it into a magic missile, which is no longer mine, adds some damage, and tries to send it back in the direction. But magic art is weird and doesn't have proper momentum, so it just like kind of flops down onto the ground and murders the shit out of them. So it's not mine, and it does good damage, and there you go. That's why. It good. It good. You have a question with Omega Black Hole. You have a wand and set up with infinite black holes. I swap it out for Omega, and it works. It will even machine gun them, but once I stop it, refuses to fire again. Then I mess around with it with various spell arrangements, and it briefly works again. Keep repeating the cycle. The answer is mana's doing some fuckery. Friend Alex says, WTF, who even figured that out? I did. I mean, partly. Me and Latali did a lot of various testing on the boss a long time ago, but I found out the magic guard trick a long time ago, friend Alex. I just thought, wouldn't it be funny if the boss had a lot of shields on him? And it turns out it didn't like it very much. Did not like that at all. Let's jump up here. People notice weirdness in game. Then we looked into the code to explain it. Yeah, indeed. I never did get around to making all boss videos, and I apologize for that, Latali. It's just a big undertaking to make everything as clean as possible, especially as we keep making more discoveries. It's tricky. But I figure the information, we use it enough on the regular. I'm sure people learn it. It's still helpful stuff. Let's see if we can climb through this way. It's your fault for learning things about the game. Okay. Let's run on over this way. This is like very much cheese strats right now, but... Ah! Why am I like this? Why? Why am I like this? Okay. Yeah, that was as monk-austere as one could imagine. Like, I could just have this on my wand and not have to worry about that at all. Why? Just why? Why? Brain AFK, so, ooh, tasty orange Fanta, yeah, exactly. Okay, let's see if we can sneak over this way. Fanta. I remember when I used to really like Orange Crush. Like, it was just like a really good Slurpee flavor. Or slushy flavor. Do you call them slushy or Slurpee, chat? It's just, it's weird how many different, like, sweets have multiple names. Slurpee. Latali also says slurp. Both. Yeah, both seems reasonable. Can I kill the one shitter boss yet? I don't think I can. I think Slushy is more of a Canadian thing. Slushy never had a 7-Eleven around during that time. Is Slushy like are one of them like a proprietary brand name or something? Is that why there's two different names? I could see that being a thing. Never heard it called anything other than Slushy. I think that's a brand or slush or something. Slurpee is 7-Up, 7-Eleven. 7-Eleven is Slurpee. I see. Now it all makes sense. Slushy isn't a thing. Slush Puppy was a brand. Interesting. Doesn't everyone have a giant Slurpee mug in their cupboard? You almost only ever hear Slushy, huh? Well, there you go. The day we've learned. Okay. We're doing well with, like, not having any things that are gonna accidentally get murdered. Or get us murdered, I should say. Okay, I know... do I know where I am? I gotta peep in for a second. There we go. Will he attack me through the wall? I don't know if he will. I can't remember. Okay. Just gonna dig around until we can get close to him. We're about to get our first boss kill here, chat. In case anyone's keeping track at home. Okay, so we just need to take Matter Eater off. Where's the other long distance cast? There it is. And then we put on this at the end. Chainsaw goes here, so that way we can double cast. And then we can shoot fast with this. Here we go. Where are you? There you are. Activate your shield. He's alive! There we go. He's no longer alive. Got him. Alright. And if everything went well, that was a pacifist kill. There we go. Whew, not too shabby. Alright. Now, we don't need Magic Guard anymore, because that's the only boss that we can use that tech on. So we have unlimited healing. We have unlimited everything. Okay, good. Let's do some storage-related activities here. Tech, it's magic. It is magic. Noita is all about magic. Even though I think it was explained. Foundation, it was explained, but I'll try again. So let me show you the wand that I built. So, long distance cast into long distance cast is to put Magic Guard closer to the boss than the player, and it just latches on to the nearest living entity. And Magic Guard has 4 projectiles, none of which are recognized by Alchemist. So, when Alchemist takes control of a spell that it doesn't recognize, it converts that spell into Magic Missile and applies some additional projectile and explosive damage onto it. But it's like owned by the boss, kind of, and but he can still hit himself with it. So basically, he just blew himself up with his own Magic Guard. Is there a way to check if you're still pacifist? The next Holy Mountain I go to would have to have a pacifist chest, but I've already been to the vault, so it would have to be Temple of the Art that I'd have to check. But yeah, basically the chainsaw is just to make it shoot fast, and the red glimmer is to spell wrap the wand so it shoots even faster. Oh yeah, you can attach it to the key, which is funny. It's pretty cool. Anyway, that was that build. We now have the ability to go for speed up black holes, which is what we're gonna go for, because that makes a lot of sense. And we can Sigma here, which will activate those. And aiming arc, if I've learned one thing, is I freaking hate aiming arc on black holes. I used to think it was cute, and now, ever since I killed myself with it once, I'm like, never again. Not even once. I think the next thing I should do is go and become projectile immune with this wand here. And I should pull this off. So this is an unlimited healing wand. That shield adds 15 projectile damage and doubles explosion damage. The latter part is why ball lightning goes so hard. Yeah, for sure there, Latali. It's very, very cool. I appreciate you explaining it a little bit more in depth, too. Here, so we're gonna put this onto here, and this can go there, and then we need this to go back here, and we need a double spell, which goes... Wait, I need a triple spell. Frick. I need it. We have not enough space for all the things that we want to do. We only need 1 rock for now. We won't need any more for a while. I'm going to need like an earthquake, I think. Earthquake is going to be on the list of things that I want to use, because that'll be my... Oh, wait. Should I go get the Earth Essence? Does killing Essence Eater count as a kill? Does anybody know? Yeah, I know there's an extra black hole. I guess we can dump that entirely. We need a triple spell, or we need this double spell on here. You're gonna go test? Thank you, Kopi. I appreciate that. Because we need to be certain for a lot of that sort of thing. Okay. So that's gonna cast... Oh, it's not gonna cast All-Seeing Eye. Because this is too expensive. This is 120 and this is 100. So it just ends up casting that. That's fine. We'll just use the speed then. Okay. So. We need to plan out our next kill. We could go after MOM pretty easily with what we currently have. Remember, Pyramid Boss is the last boss on our list. And we need True Orbit to pull it off, which means we may have to go parallel. I should probably grab the Evil Eye now before something bad happens to it. And we've got a Skyland. Everybody get your cameras out. Kind of looks like a person. At least with the silhouette. Okay, let's go back to Matter Eater land. And Chainsaw can go over here. And that can go there. And where's my Lava de Blue? There it is. Alright. Blood Angel says, I was just watching dude and the game kept crashing. And he had corrupted chunks. Yeah, that can happen, Blood Angel. If you go far enough in this game, everything will just start to break. It's pretty funny. We're a little bit earlier on than that in our run, but it could end up happening. You found one with the schnoz while looking for Eater. Let me take a peek at that. Let me take a little look. Oh yeah, I've seen a couple like this. That's pretty funny. It's not a bad one. Alrighty. Got unlimited of quite a few different things. Water Trail, is that something we're going to need anymore? When am I going to be using Water Trail? I don't think I will be using Water Trail anymore, so we can dump that as well. We're slowly upgrading. Eventually, I want to use Unstable Crystal to start murdering. I think that would be really effective. Aiming Arc probably isn't needed, but it would be a good way to keep Unstable Crystal in the air. You feel like the spell system is confusing? Yes, kinda. It definitely is by default a little bit confusing. You need to play a lot to get a perfect understanding of it. And not only just play a lot, but you need to like learn with people. If you learn by yourself, it takes forever. Blood Angel, if you want a like a rundown on anything that I'm doing, just let me know and I can try to help. I think Essence Eater does count as a kill. Let me double check with the desert one. I was expecting it to count as a kill. Did you try using a pacifist method, Kopi? We don't want any orbs, ideally. I think we want to go orbless because we've already got so much. Yeah, we'll have to try a couple different methods. Because getting the Earthstone would be very helpful. Yeah, acid would be an effective check for sure. But yeah, Earthstone would be really good if we could have it. But if we can't, then that's okay. Does pacifist mean you get kills that don't count as player kills? Pacifist means like no kill, but yeah, we are doing pacifist where the kills that I do get don't count as my kills. That is the workaround. So pacifist all bosses means that we're killing all of the bosses without it counting any of it, which is basically like just a giant knowledge flex alongside like a mechanical flex. Environmental? Yeah, environmental is a pretty good example of it. It's a pretty good example of what a pacifist kill would be. But like Unstable Crystal, for example, is like a trap, right? And because it's a trap, it also counts as like a pacifist. Another good example would be Circle of Acid. That's environmental. And then earlier we used a spell that the enemy grabbed onto and killed itself with, which was pacifist as well, technically. Stuff like that. Oh, hi, Steven. I forgot you existed. Oh, I forgot I had a perk up here. What am I doing? We can unshuffle this and make it amazing. That's really nice. I'm gonna take that now. Seems good to me. Let's get our long distance cast back. We're gonna go become immune to projectile damage, I've decided. That's the next thing on the docket. If we can become immune to projectile damage, we're going to be a lot safer from a lot of the incoming damage that can come our way. And that sounds pretty nice. Okay. My biggest concern at this point is that I've potentially killed like a lantern or something. That's like one of the last ways I can screw this run up. If I can get remove explosion, that would help a lot. So that way I can't accidentally kill anything with my teleport. This run is nice for showing off a lot of tricks. I agree, Latali. It is. When you back yourself into a corner with mechanics, it really lets the game shine, I think. But yeah, having like a bunch of weirdo boss kills is just perfect for that. You got some carrot cake, but you're full from salt potatoes. Oh man. I guess you'll just have to eat it later. That seems, you know what, that seems like a win-win. You got good news, Kopi? Ooh. Let's hear it. Alright. We should have some wizards around these parts. I'd love to get this all-seeing eye working. See the news. Alright, here we go. So, they murdered an essence eater. And it didn't count as a kill. So, you can pacifist kill an essence eater. Which means I could probably use my unstable crystal to kill it, right? That seems like the best bet going forward if we want to go that route. I think I'll hold on to it for now, hold on to that idea, but we won't do it just yet because it could be a situation where we get ourselves in trouble. And I would hate to like accidentally ruin everything, you know? So shooting it directly does count as a kill, right? Yeah, shooting it directly does count as a kill. That is the thing. Imagine it's an enemy, basically. Okay. Well, if it's that simple, then that's actually, like, really easy. It's eas'em peas'em. Okay. That's how everything gets ruined accidentally. Purifying powder flask is pretty funny. This might be a dumb question, but projectile modifiers that add damage don't count as yours if applied to something like unstable crystal, etc. Correct? Incorrect. If you put, like, heavy shot on unstable crystal and the heavy shot kills the enemy, that is yours. That is your damage. Colmy and Koipi are the only ones you cannot pacifist kill. That does appear to be the case. Everything else is fair game. Which is nice to know. So far, we've done a really good job avoiding things. Can't you just tablet the essence? I don't know. I don't know if it takes physics damage. I don't interact with the essence that much is the thing. So we kind of gotta be picky of what we use. Okay. We could try to grab some things out of this biome as well. Might be worth doing. Some ambrosia would go a long way toward making me feel more comfortable. Alright. We're heading down. We're gonna need to take this path later anyway, so I'm not too concerned about making this now. Does the sun killing Colmy count as a player kill? No matter how you kill Colmy or Pyramid Boss, they will always count as a player kill. No matter what. The other side of Pyramid has more weakening mages. I'm just gonna go down lower, it's fine. I'm not too worried about it. But you are right, Latali, I should have went there. That would have made more sense. This is very much a learning run, that's for certain. Alrighty. Let's head on down. With any luck, this'll work out reasonably. Kinda hoping. So we need to go under the, this biome here to our left. And we should have lots and lots of weakness mages that we can abuse to then become immune. At least that's the hope. Because our objective right now is to become projectile immune. Because that'll make me significantly safer overall. I've noticed something about the enemies that teleport. My theory, please correct if different info. Flask, there are most useful enemies aim at you 100% of the time. So if you teleport in a line, you'll notice the position of the mob. It's pretty easy to track down. I'm not sure exactly what you mean there, AI Loops. What a notebook? Yeah, there we go. It's Noita Night School today, apparently. I didn't expect this run to be one of those runs where everybody's like, oh, this is all new information for me. I guess I should have kind of expected that to some degree. Hello, go. You're a little spooky, but not that scary. It's fine. Should have some white mages. Open your notebooks to chapter 3. I think they mean that an enemy who teleports via teleportatium effect would be in the aim of the player. And if you know where they are, you can project a line through yourself to find where they would have gone. I'm not exactly certain how that works, but I'm pretty sure there is something about enemies teleporting that causes them to teleport closer to the player than away from the player. But I believe that's more to do with loaded chunks than to do with the position of your mouse. Because when you're an enemy who is utilizing the teleport, it still interacts normally. And if it had a reliance on the player cursor, then it would be really weird. And basically, you'd always teleport in the direction of the player cursor, which would break things pretty heavily, since it would probably be left in the location where you polymorphed away, if that makes sense. That would be like a whole nother thing, but I'm pretty sure that's not how that works. More acid. Many enemies. We're not finding the mage we're looking for. Enemies don't have a cursor. Right. But if it was based around the player cursor, then it would do some weird shit. Hello. Personal fireball thrower. Let's take this. We should probably move on to this wand, because it's just better. How's this thing? I assume that it would be a random direction that is loaded. That's the thing that I would imagine, is that it would have to be within like a loaded area. Okay. Where are my white mask wizards at? I need the dude who can remove my, or gain me immunities. The weakening mage. Where are they? They should be around here somewhere. I'm looking for this one. Where is he? This guy. Should be around here somewhere. Enemies aim at you when aggroed. I don't think they have like an aim thing, do they? I don't know how that works. It seemed to hold true. I mean, AI loops, if you're getting like an exact expected result every time, then I would suggest that you may be correct. But what I was saying is that you could get like a fairly similar result from the way I was theorizing it as well. Need to experiment some more for sure. Either that or someone could just read the code. That is very much an option these days. It tends to be a surprisingly readily available one. It'd be cool for some spoiler chat people to reverse engineer wizards. Look into further. Yeah, for sure. There's so many interesting things you can do with that sort of thing. Noit is a funny game. It's kind of crazy how figured out it is. Should we grab the funny perk? I think we should. Why not? It's nice as a reference point. It's good for being able to tell where I am. Being able to find True Orbit, by the way, would be a real boon. I would appreciate that if True Orbit just showed up on this run. Have we found a Homebringer on this run yet, by the way? This is, like, a lot of damage if I get hit by that. Cast spells via his wand? Yeah, I've always considered Mina as, like, an artificer as well, Blood Angel. A product of alchemy. With maybe, like, maybe all the creatures have, like, some amount of magic within them. And the wands just happen to be like a catalyst. It's an interesting way of thinking about it. Time for other side of desert. Indeed, there, Latali. Wizards normally use wands, but they can also just cast by spellbook. Yeah. Most mages can, like, create magic even just by hand. And while that tends to be a much weaker way. Yeah, it depends on the media, that's true. All this mage knows is how to levitate. Yeah, they just got funny shoes. Funny magic shoes. Noita could be a rogue with high-use magic device checks. Wouldn't that be sick? Although, with the stiffness that Mina moves around, I don't think that they're a rogue. Like, let's be honest. This character moves pretty decrepitly a lot of the time. Although they are durable to the insane whiplash that you must get from teleporting like this, that's for certain. I can't imagine teleporting around like this. It'd be terrible. You're not who I'm looking for. Flappy Bird with a wand. My goodness. Ah! Hello! Yes. Where do you think you're going, mister? Alright, it's time. Alright. So we're gonna do this like 4 or 5 times, become immune to projectiles, and then just be real cocky and probably get ourselves killed. By the way, I don't think this is necessary, but I do think that this is going to make the run more consistent and shorter, which is the reason I'm doing it. If you think that this is like, oh, this is bug abuse or whatever, just realize that I could have spent an extra, like, 4 hours going to Parallel Worlds, gathering perks, and becoming immune to all damage by stacking stainless armors, but instead I'm saving you all some time and doing this instead. How does this work? First time witnessing it. What's happening right now? Alright, this guy applies a flat debuff to the player. That flat debuff is basically just like, oh yeah, all of your resistances go down. Then, in the final 5 seconds, I'm applying a percentage debuff to the player in the form of Weakening Curse Projectile. This means that when the flat debuff goes off, the percentage debuff stays on you for a moment. And when the percentage debuff wears off, you have a flat bonus amount of resistance to that given type. Based on the 25% weakness that this gives, which means that if you do it 4 times, you'll be immune to the given damage type, and if you do it 5 times, you will heal. So it's kind of like Heart Mage business for sure. It's similar, but yeah, that's the idea. It's pretty simple in concept. It gets a lot more complex when you start working in New Game Pluses because your resistances change. When you go into New Game Pluses, there's like a ton of crazy stuff for it. Why is it in the last 5 seconds? Just because the debuff it lingers for about 5 seconds, which is why. So you want to have the percentage debuff on you as the flat debuff wears off. Otherwise, it won't work properly. You can do it the opposite way around and things start to break. New Game Plus will make you heal more if the multi is already negative, which means that it's good to do this in New Game rather than in later New Game Pluses. But yeah, if you do this in a later New Game Plus, it's a lot harder to pull off. But yeah, we even did like a theoretical run where it's like, oh yeah, what is the latest New Game Plus you could get to without any immunities? Because eventually stuff like fire and poison starts one-hit killing you. But we ended up coming to the realization that with the existence of this mage, you can reset your resistances in New Game Pluses, and that means that you could go all the way to New Game Plus 28 without having to have any perks at all, which is really cool. But yeah, that sounds boring, so I didn't bother doing it. But that is like a pretty cool thing that you could go and do. Feel free. No perk New Game Plus 28 is definitely like it's a little bit of a brain bender, but it is pretty cool. And I guess that, you know, there's probably some hitches along the way that maybe I haven't considered. How many of these are we going to? This is like 6. I'm gonna do one more. Basically every extra time that I do this, I'm gonna heal even more from projectiles. So if I take something that's part projectile and part explosive damage, the projectile damage will heal me more than the explosive damage will deal. But yeah, you're right. I went way over there. There's mostly just me chatting. What does Cursed Orb count as? It's poison damage. But you can avoid it with having Glass Cannon, actually, if you wanted to go that route. There are some methods to avoid it, for sure. Alrighty. So now that we're immune to projectile damage, I feel significantly less afraid of, of what? I don't know. Most of the bosses aren't really that scary for their projectile damage, if I'm being honest. I mean, I'm less afraid of the general levels, I guess. That's the main thing that I benefit from. I could go to some parallel worlds and look for True Orbit right now. I also need Homebringer. Homebringer hasn't shown up, right? What else? Noita's buffs are not commutative. Because there isn't a system that handles it on a higher level. Each buff is handled on its own and doesn't communicate with others, so you can exploit the mats to get huge benefits for sure. You haven't seen Homebringer yet? No? Okay. What the frick happened here? What caused this, chat? Any theories? I know what happened. I want to see if chat knows. Termites, earthworms, erosion. Some kind of explosion. Upwarp, COV. Alright. Here's what actually happened. This is what I think happened. I'm fairly confident. So, when a physics object falls, like, if you know the bridge over by the pit, and the pit boss, you'll see that it does this similar phenomena where it turns into like a void liquid almost when the physics fall and it lands somewhere. I think this is exactly what happened, but instead with a tree that I knocked down. The sun orb that's missing, the blue one that's not on the scale. I can't imagine it would have bounced that far while loaded in Belberith, but that would be pretty insane if that's the case. I guess it could have been caused by that as well. It is the correct impact size. But I do think that it was probably a tree. It'd be crazy if it was that. But you might be right. I'm just theorizing on what could have caused that. That would be so wild if that's what it was. Physics objects try to clear space around them while loading into not getting deleted. Yeah, it's really jank. There's definitely some strange stuff going on there. Tree magic, yeah. Probably tree magic is the answer. Alrighty. If we need Homebringer and True Orbit, I think the play is Parallel Worlds. I kind of hate it, but I think that is the correct move here. You know the biome modifier that spawns in the mines? They often carve a hole. That is the same thing. Oh, interesting. Okay. So we gotta be careful around here. So yeah, we're gonna go to Parallel Worlds. I'm sorry that I'm making my decisions slowly, by the way, chat. It's tricky to... Like, I'm at a point in this run where I'm strong, but I'm not strong enough. And I need just, like, a teensy extra push to get everything that I need to kill these bosses. Because, still faster than Duck. Wow. Unbelievable. Okay. So let's take stock of our boss kills. Master of Masters is dead to Circle of Acid. Forgotten is killed by Unstable Crystal currently. Friend, I am going to kill using... I'm going to kill them before I kill the small ones. You guys are just going to have to deal with that I'm not doing it the fast way. Because it's hard. The seed is insane to waste and go too fast. That's true. It's quite strong. Yeah, so we're not going to kill a full power friend because that would be fucking impossible with pacifist strats. Unless I can destruction it. Is there a way to destruction it? I don't know. I would have to pair a projectile with a destruction and then have an enemy cast it. Drag Hollow Egg. Payload loses the... Oh, yeah, I could do a Drag Hollow Egg for that one. That's true, Latali. Okay, so we could do a full power. We'll have to go get destruction, though. Which is a little bit out of the way, that's for certain. Ow. Oof, that hurts real bad. I need to adjust these a little bit. Yeah, that is a little monkey. We have a 1-up, so the worst case scenario will be okay. But it's just not pleasant to have to do this. Okay. I hate that there's boss music playing already. There we go. Alrighty. We're in. I'm definitely going to be drinking my Acceleratium in a parallel world, just to make myself a little bit safer. Yeah, that is pain, but we're okay. Hello! That's mostly what I'm alarmed about, is these guys. There's a reason why I'm trying to avoid every single damaging spell, and it's because the likelihood I destroy something is just so dang high on this run. We can't kill another alchemist, at least terribly easily. But that's okay. We're here for extra perks. I would love explosion immunity. And we're here for unlimited spells, and we're here for Homebringer. Those are the things that I really, really want. If I can get any of those, I'll be very happy. If I can't get them, then we'll be in trouble. Homebringer / destruction. I don't need to go to a parallel world for destruction. I need to go to hell for a destruction, which means we're going to have to go get the gold at some point, because that's going to be the most efficient way to gather that money, probably. Either that, or I could start trick blood money killing things. None of those are good. Never skip leg day is very, very ungood. We're gonna not roll these because we don't have much to roll for anyway. Okay. I'm a little bit afraid. But I think everything's going alright so far. It's just these parallel worlds are always kind of spooky. This run sucks because you don't know if you've completed it right until the very end. And that is the main problem. Maybe I should turn on that mod that's waiting in the wings that Kopi has made. I'm gonna get rid of rock because I can't kill any bosses with it. Yeah, we're taking the egg for sure. I would like to start buffing this wand up. That would be nice, I guess. Sure. Let's do it. This wand also gets a lot of benefit. There's no pacifist chest in here? Does that mean anything? No. No, it doesn't. We don't have anything that could, like, kill an enemy right now anyway. So I don't have to worry about it. The main things that I'd have to worry about for, like, accidentally killing an enemy would be stuff like us dealing damage to the, us dealing damage to the alchemist with the guard spell that we used. Theoretically, if he didn't transform all of those and, like, one of those little pieces got the last hit. Actually, no, those are trick even if that deals the last hit. So I think we're safe from that. I'm trying to think of what else could theoretically cause problems, because we've been using the tablet properly. I don't know. I think we're kind of in the clear for the most part. I need to find another plasma beam. I don't want to use the plasma circle because it's a little bit scary. Yeah, the gods, their heads are just going to be spinning in circles while we do our thing. Thankfully, they're not going to mind. Yeah, Ghostbuster was killing the fish, but sadly I am a pacifist, so I don't really have much to murder with. I could really go for like a homing. That would help a lot. Anyway. Wrong turn. 2 spells to power. I thought that was Homebringer for a second. Dang. Could be useful to have this for explosive projectile. Sure. We'll bring it with us. Explosive projectile plus a material is a pacifist kill method, so that would be good. More speed would be great from, like, a light shot or something. That would go a long way toward improving our quality of life on this run. I'm hoping we've got the correct angle here. This is looking pretty good. Yeah, red 10s. I have a full guide on materials on my YouTube channel if anybody wants to learn the crazy ins and outs of that. It's pretty handy. Acid trail, speed up. I did ask for a speed up. I will take a speed up. Good enough. Repulsion or unlimited spells. Repulsion doesn't cause any negative. But I want unlimited spells more. Thankfully we got both. Which is very nice. I feel like Dragon can take acid damage for some reason. So now we've got unlimited of like a couple things. Unstable Crystal being the prime one. So we can use long distance cast into imagination for our kill wand. So let's start with that, I suppose. We should get our kill wand functioning a little bit now. I do believe. And let's put this here. And I want that there. So this should be, like, kind of okay. This will never ever count as a kill for me. Unless I use it against a very specific target. Okay. Okay. So I guess that's it. Fix acceleration. Yeah, so these are all going to be pacifist kills from this point onward. I could set a trap for Dragon with these, in theory. We're not explosion immune yet, so we should be careful. This is still a semi-dangerous wand. You can see there's horizontal path there, but we don't want to add any flat damage onto our wand, because that will count as a kill for us. That is not what we're looking for. No Homebringer just yet. I'm gonna have a lot easier time now in Parallel Worlds with my ability to actually deal damage. And there's my explosion immunity. Wonderful! This run's going smoothly. for now, which is alarming. And there's my plasma cross, which means we have another boss kill. It's a little monka, but it'll work. Acid can go there, this can go up, this can go away. Grab this. And it's good. Why what? Egg/cross? Yeah, so we can go and I mean, plasma cross, the chances that it kills the pit boss on its own are like near 0. But if we do egg cross, it's literally 0. So we might as well do that and hope we get Homebringer off of that. And we could kill the dragon that way as well. But I'd like to find a different dragon kill, honestly. I feel like that's a little bit on the lame side. So we'll let's go back to main. Let's grab another speed up. I can't afford it. Frick. We're thinking about pit boss. I got you. I would really, really appreciate a Homebringer. That's not a Homebringer. I can't bring that home. Yeah, pit boss is the stop hitting it yourself boss for sure. We don't need Matter Eater anymore. It's not necessary. I could go down one more floor just to look for stuff. I think that's what I'll do. We'll hope that we can get like another good thing. It's a lot of toxic sludge, I must say. What's this one got? Not what I'm after. That's a funny wand. Okay. So this is the furthest down we've been on the whole run. Faster movement speed would be nice. Explosive larpas, cool. None of these help us, let's be honest. Oh, hey, you know another one that's really scary that I could end up losing the run to? Right now, Teleport Bolt is the only thing on my entire, like, setup here that can kill a thing. If I shoot a potion or a torch with my Teleport Bolt, this run is over. Because that counts as a kill. So let's hope that doesn't happen. I can black hole them just fine, but if I explode them with the invisible explosive damage the teleport deals, we will lose. Yes. Scary. Scary stuff. But let's hope that doesn't happen. And I think we should go back to main. Oh. Oh, hey. As it should be. Leave the lanterns alone. Okay. Main world. Main world me. What do we got? Nothing. And I can't roll any of these. Electricity's kind of cute, but it's not what I'm after. We can deal with Egg Boss really easily as well. Egg is going to be a free kill. Blood to acid. Oh, was there a blood to acid on one of those ones? That could be a thing, I guess. I left behind the blood mists. I don't remember where the blood mists are off the top of my head. But that could be a build for sure. Could end up being an option. Okay. So I want to make sure that I skip past Dragon. I'm going to go straight right into the mage biome again. And then we'll go up from there and then left once I'm in here. There we go. That way all I have to deal with is like a potential stack of Ukos or whatever, rather than potentially bumping into Dragon and having to quickly craft a wand while I'm fighting Dragon. Which sounds extremely scary. I do not want to have to do that, ideally. Okay. Thinking... It's like, right around here looks good. A little bit low. It's okay, we got it about right. Okay, I am willing to bet that I have already destroyed the bridge, which is a little bit bad. Yep. That's kind of ungood. Sword Bros says there was no pacifist chest in that holy mountain down there. Was there supposed to be? If you don't see a pacifist chest, it doesn't mean I've killed something. It could also mean that an enemy killed another enemy, and sometimes that counts as your kill, but not in the final kill count. Only in the check for the pacifist chest, which means that hopefully Sword Bros were still good. Like I said, we don't know for certain in this run until the very end. And yeah, if we have to, we'll have to like go back. Bridge effects tracking? No, I would use the bridge to lay a bunch of egg traps on it and then murder it instantly like that. That was my game plan. We're going to leave behind our flask and our tablet. Ah, it's flask. Don't do that to me. That's rude. There we go. Please. Okay. So, it's egging time. One of these, and one of these. Ah! What? Was that affected by my repulsion? Hang on, I gotta check that again. I think that's affected by my repulsion. What's going on with that? What the fuck? It's not normal at all. What the shit? Oh man, that's gonna be awkward. Okay. Whatever. We'll just send it. We'll have lots of attempts because we've got like a hole to work with here. Oh, frick, I missed. This is insanely scary. Come on. There it is. Hopefully that'll do it. Alright. So because I threw the wand, or the egg, this payload, out of the egg, I lost ownership of the plasma beam. So even if my individual plasma beam was the one that happened to kill the boss, it guarantees that I didn't get the kill credit for this one. Normally they kill themselves anyway, but this guarantees it. That wand is not very good. This wand is godlike. Look at this thing. Gorgeous. Gorgeous! Also, this spell is fantastic for killing a bunch of other bosses. We can use this on... I mean, this is a pacifist no matter what. The problem is... I need some way to blow it up. I don't think I use this. I think that this is a trap. This is a trick that the game is trying to play on me. We will use the wand, but we will not use Summon Large Explosive Box because there's a chance... The box is only safe if it's destroyed. Lifetime ending equals credit. Oh, snap. Another reason to not use it. Explosive crystal won't set it off? It might, but it sounds like it's doubly worth not using, or not worth using. Based on the intel just dropped in chat there by Latali. So, let's avoid using that, and we'll go for something different. We will try for something else. That said, I do need a little bit of a bathroom break, considering how far into this run we are. It's time. Let me go do that really quick. We'll throw on some music. Hang on, let me get away from the stupid orb so you don't have to listen to that forever. Here you go. Here's some music. Let me do a quick BRB here, chat. I hope everybody's been enjoying today's stream. This has been a lot of fun. Alrighty. Also, holy moly, anonymous gifter has hit the very top of the gifted subscriptions. Thank you to any and all anonymous gifters. I really appreciate that. Real Jellyman, thank you for the follow, by the way. I appreciate that. Be right back. snacked upon some mixed nuts and a chocolate chip cookie. And now I'm ready to go. Let's do this thing. Alrighty. Hopefully we are still pacifist. And, yeah, this run's going pretty well. I just think there's, like, a couple things that I need to consider moving forward. Finding Homebringer is the main one. I think we should go clear some of these early floors to look for Homebringer. That seems like a good idea. Pretty well, Lamau. Listen. I don't know how well it's actually going, but it feels like it's going well. I need to go grab all the stuff that I left on that other wand. I wish we found a better teleport wand. Short teleport or recoil would have been preferable. For certain. Okay, let's put all these on here. Very good. This wand has definitely done its job, and then some. Alrighty. I'm gonna grab this flask, that way I don't accidentally destroy it. Okay. I guess the first spells I should check would be down on these ones here. I didn't look at these ones yet. Bombs and rocks. Not what I'm looking for. Remove explosion is something that's high on my list, by the way, because that'll make it so I can't accidentally kill anything with my, whatchamacallit? My teleport, which would be nice. Couldn't you start on a completely fresh Noita without any kills, and that way you'd know? Probably, yeah. But that also would require me to... Then I wouldn't have... all the spells. Which... Definitely, like, some of the unlockable spells do definitely help. Would Null Shot make Telly safer? Yes, it would. But it would also make it longer, which would be annoying. So I'd have to, like, pair it with Nala. There we go. We've got a pretty good wand for clearing at this point, which is nice. More eggs. I assume we looked at this wand. Those two wands were surprisingly similar. Which is kind of funny. I'm not entirely sold on finding Homebringer. Like, I need Homebringer and True Orbit. The chances that those two spells show up at this point are getting increasingly low with the amount of world that I've explored already. Which is pretty concerning. You assumed I needed I barely needed any spells. I mean, as for unlockables, I guess I don't really need much, but I do think that they help. Just casual triple sniper shots coming my way. Cool. But yeah, the potential for certain things to show up is really nice. Thinking we might want to go in here and start doing a murder. I got you there, AI Loops. That's my bad. Oh, there we go. Okay. This is looking pretty good. This is murdering super well, actually. I'm really happy with how well this wand is working. And by murdering, I mean I'm not killing anybody. This is all pacifism. This is peak pacifism. Oh yeah, I guess I haven't shown off the projectile immunity yet, have I? Oh, well that was a melee attack. I didn't know they had melee attacks, honestly. Kinda surprising. I mean, I guess these guys can't even hit me if they tried. There we go. Pacifism, TM, yeah. There we go. There's a decent chance of one spawning in here. Which is what I'm looking for currently. Yeah, Daly's giving peace a chance. Okay. Hunting for the wands that spawn around here. They haven't happened yet. goofy mask. Such a silly enemy. Oh hey, there's a wand. Oh god! Okay, we're fine. That is auto-aim. Just kinda nice. There should be more than one wand. Where's the graveyard pile again? I just got wrecked by a ghost wand and I'm salty about it. Are you gonna go remove it, Red Tens? Come on, just think about how cool it would have been if you got the wand instead of died to it. Then ask yourself if you want to get rid of it. There we go. That's plasma, which is not what I'm after. 2 is like the minimum amount of wand spawns that can happen there. There could be one in the main room, though. I haven't checked in here yet. I feel like this is further over than I remember. Why is my brain telling me that this is wrong? Is anybody else getting that, or is it just me? This feels too far over. I don't come here that often, so like I wouldn't know. It's just weird. It was short range tele luminous got zapped in the mines immediately. Fun. Sounds pretty unlucky. Okay. None of those are gonna help. I need Homebringer and True Orbit. We might go to Wand Mart at this point. It's kinda where I'm at with this. I don't know if I've got a better option. Wand Mart should have True Orbit and Homebringer. And the risk of me accidentally destroying something I'm not supposed to there should be pretty low. It's a wand that I left behind from ages ago. Their melee attacks always scare me. I also need Explosive Weakening Curse. And that's a scary one, because I'm gonna have to apply it somehow. You know, maybe I'll apply it with, like, Buoyancy or something. Or Circle of Vigor. I'll apply it with something that doesn't actually deal damage. Maybe like a Mist. I could also use a Mist to apply it. Okay. So we are now going to Wand Mart. We've got enough HP. We've got unlimited healing. We should have everything we need to survive it, as long as I don't blow up in like a pool of polymorph. We should be okay. I guess we should take stock of which bosses we've killed as well. We've killed the pit boss. We've killed Alchemist. Is that it? Are those the only 2 we've killed so far? I think so. Been a bit of a slow run so far. Thing that I want on there. I'm gonna have to hunt around pretty thoroughly here. Silent Tath, thank you for the follow. I hope you've been enjoying the stream so far. Oh my. Oh my. Wow, that's a wand. Another Acceleration. We do need to be careful of flasks in here. I don't want to accidentally bonk one and ruin everything. Some of these wands are wild. Oh yeah, we're explosion immune now. Pog. Forgot about that. That's gonna make this a lot more convenient. That was a little bit close. I think the worst part about this run is finding out whether you did it successfully or not after you finish the run. Like, it's a long way to go without knowing whether you did it right or not. I think these guys have crazy explosion immunity now, right? Yeah. I don't remember them having that, but they do certainly have it now. Nothing there. Although it is blood, there is blood to acid. I guess I'll take that. Which boss would I even use that against at this point? I can't really think of any boss that would need that. Nuke orbit is pretty funny. Heavy shot is completely useless, funny enough. Despite that normally being like a top tier spell, it's not very good in this instance. Okay. I would love to set this down. Master Bleeds, no. Master of Master is gonna get bodied by Circle of Acid instantly, though. I don't need to have the blood to acid for that. But that is a fair point. That would be an option. You couldn't use a mod to make sure you didn't kill something? I could. But I just didn't really think of it when I started today's run. We just kind of went into it. It's one of those things. Okay, explosive projectile's great. It's a really, really nice damage dealer. And we can make it pacifist pretty easily. So that's not too bad. Venom Curse is strong, but not what I need. I'm gonna need Explosive Weakening Curse if I want to make this happen. Explosive Weakening Curse is gonna be basically mandatory. That's not it. That's not it. There's another mana. I can't believe how many manas we're finding. That's kind of wild. I'm close. You can smell it. That's good. I'm glad that you can smell spells. Yeah, but I didn't need it on an always cast coaxial. Why didn't you smell that part? That's not helpful to me. What am I going to do about that? Okay. Hopefully, you can smell another one that's not that. Beam Widener is cool. Does True Orbit spawn on spells? Wait, was that Homebringer back there? Did I just completely miss Homebringer? Hang on. That'd be wild if it was both. And I just saw the one and ignored it. No, it's no Homebringer. That would have been crazy. Guess always cast smells the same as a standalone. Yeah. Today we learned. So goofy. Oh, that's a decent looking wand. You should use it as the applier. Oh, that's a good call. That's a great way of doing it. Because that we just... Oh, hey, there's a True Orbit. Let's go. That's huge. Huge. We're another piece of the puzzle completed. We now just need Homebringer and Explosive Weakening Curse, and we will have a boss kill for every single boss in the game. Hello. Nothing there that I want. This guy literally just healed me. Thank you for the back rub mushroom. I will be on my way now. That's not it. I would love to not have to journey to 1 billion parallel worlds. Okay, I think we're kind of backtracking a little bit here. There's Lightning Ball. Lightning Ball is owned by players, so it's not helpful. We've already checked all the stuff on the far side here. We did check this one, right? Yeah. Lightning Bolt. I wonder if you can kill those mushrooms with a teleport bolt. That would suck. If that could be a thing. I'm not sure if it is or not. We're getting to the point where everything's already been cleared. This is the situation where you might want wand homing. We could go kill MOM right now. Their life hangs in the balance. I can just go and kill them, but I need to go do Swamp. And I need Homebringer to get the Swamp. Unfortunately, that doesn't seem like a good option. Like, maybe if I find it randomly, we could do that, but... Oh, I guess I could Buoyancy the fish. That could be an option. I don't necessarily have to use Homebringer for it. There's another wand over here. There's Light Shot. Our black holes are the right speed already. We don't need them going any faster. But light shot reduces projectile damage, so I could see that being useful. Let's go ahead and take it for that reason. Might be able to use spark. We could use spark timer, thanks to light shot, which is good. It does open up a couple of things that I can play around with. Okay. Ah, my goodness, what a party. What is this one? Borson RWDA, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. I did the way it showed up on the follow, I'm like, oh god, I don't know what that says. But welcome on in. Welcome, welcome. A Forsen viewer, perhaps? Man, I haven't seen any, like, Forsen content in a while. I remember just laughing my ass off at him getting bullied in, what was it? He was playing, like, PUBG. I mean, this was, like, a billion years ago, obviously. But, like, everyone would just stream snipe the hell out of him in that game, and it was pretty goofy. Wow, my game crashed. Whoopsie. Don't know how much we're gonna lose for that, but we'll see. I don't think this is gonna be that big of an issue. Okay. What do we lose? We've got True Orbit. We've lost Light Shot. So, it's not that bad. It's a feature. Until it's patched, it's a feature. There's a bunch of gold bouncing around over here. That's a large one. Ah! It's okay. There's some weirdness going on for sure. I need to go down and murder this dude who picked up that wand. Break off! There we go. God damn, it's kind of a crazy wand. It's too bad about the always cast. Alrighty. Have I been over here? Like, I assume so. There's a lot of damage that's been done over here. I'm trying to think if there's any reason for me to use chaotic transmutation, but I can't think of any off the top of my head. Okay. Is it time to go to Parallel World Wand Marts? That's kind of the vibe I'm getting. Because we've kind of explored everything that we can over on this side. I'm gonna grab some ambrosia. That could be pretty big. Ambrosia is a very helpful liquid, regardless of what your run is. I do hate that my my vision has been all messed up. Like all my my discovered zones are undiscovered now. What are we looking for? I need explosive projectile, homebringer, or swapper. If I get those things, then we're good to go. The reason I need homebringer or swapper is so that way I can do a true orbit divide by build to get the pyramid boss moved. Oh, speaking of which, I better go get the key. Yeah, I'm gonna have to do that. Remind me, I'm gonna need to divide by my increased lifetime, which is... Where's my increased lifetime? Does anybody remember where my increased lifetime is? Fuck. I don't think I have it. I think I forgot it somewhere. Shit. Unless I'm just not seeing it. Yeah, so I need to divide by an increased lifetime by like 800. So that way it lasts like a year. And then I can true orbit from the bottom up to the top using a homebringer. And then that homebringer will, what will it do? What will the homebringer do again? I can't remember. Do I want to dump tablet finally? I think it is time to dump tablet, sadly. We're gonna go after another alchemist here in a moment. The homebringer is so I can... Wow, that looked really cool. So I can bring the one boss down to the gold. Because that's the only way I can kill them. That's the only functional way I can kill them. Because otherwise, it's always counted as your kill against the pyramid boss. I don't like that he's shooting back at me like that. That's rude. My goodness. Alrighty. Just got home. Welcome home there, Horatio. Perfect time. I mean, you did miss out on a lot of the run, but that's okay. I would love it if you perished. There we go. Alright, we got the key. That's what I'm here for, the key. Alpha, I guess, would be nice. Alrighty. That's kind of good. What? Says Solar. We were talking about how ambrosia is really useful unless your name is Solar. In which case, then you throw it on the ground. Okay. Let's run on over this way. Yeah. God, this teleport wand is so pathetic. It is pain. How slow it is. Oh man, I can't believe I hit that. That was really scary. Where? Big Dadoo? What's a Big Dadoo? Sounds like a Pokemon or something. Okay. We're making our way underground, because I really don't want to have to deal with any of the shenanigans. Explosive Weakening Curse is a pretty rare spell, and it's definitely the one that I want to use. So hopefully we can hunt it down. Because otherwise, I don't really have a super great method of killing a couple of the enemies. Like, not Master of Masters, but like, Leviathan's gonna kill itself with Projectile Weakening Curse. How does Solar cross parallel worlds? He just goes really, really fast. Is the answer. Just go fast, Forehead. Okay. That's not helpful. I'm so afraid of hitting these stupid flasks. I wish I weren't. I wish they didn't count as a living thing. Come to think of it, I never saw him go parallel. Oh my god. It's a conspiracy. Let's grab one of these. To be fair, long runs are definitely not for everyone. That's a lot of polymorph. And Solar has definitely gone for some long runs. If you haven't seen them, that means you missed them. Worm. Worm is no helpy. Not good at all. That's not helpful. Why is every wand just like a bunch of slime balls? This isn't helpful. This game knows what I want. And oh, there's a null shot. I guess I'll take that. That's pretty good. Not sure how I want to use that yet. Null shot. I can nullify the damage of things. If I could get Nala, I would definitely pair that with my teleport. Does Null Shot remove your teleport damage? It would remove my teleport explosive damage, but it would also make my shot go ungodly slow. Or like really, really far, which is the problem. Yeah, I mean, this should remove the explosive damage from my teleport. You can see it's not doing any damage like that, but if I take this off, will it do damage? No, it's hard to test. Okay, that makes it deal explosive damage. It looks like it's still dealing explosive damage. I don't know if I should be relying on Null Shot to fix my potential problem, to be honest. Because that didn't seem like it worked the way I was anticipating. Oh, lots of fungus over here. I haven't done any fungal shifts yet. But I don't really want to on this run, because there's just so much potential for things to go horribly wrong. The fact that it burst open that chest there is a sign that it probably didn't fix the explosive property. Okay, so we have Swapper now, which is... like I said, I need either Swapper or Homebringer. So we can take Swapper with us. Now we just need an increased lifetime and the explosive weakening curse. And we're all set. Nullshot says it doesn't remove explosion damage specifically. What? Increases a projectile's duration, but dramatically removes all damage and explosion from it. That's not how I read it. I don't know about that. It looks like it's supposed to remove all damage. Another explosive projectile. I only need one. The setup we've got. I find it so funny how the water droppers in the mountain can end your pacifist run. The wording dramatically, wording dramatically makes it sound like, they were gonna remove a lot at first. Later settled on all. Yeah. I read that wrong. Should probably rethink, a couple of my fun wand builds then. Yeah, there's sword bro. It's one of those things. You gotta have it just right. Yeah, the water droplets ending your run are so freaking dumb, Kopi. Like, there are so many things that can just end the run that I have almost no control over. Other than just, like, hoping. Hi. What's on that wand? Tell me. Tell me! It's that wand. Wasn't helpful at all. Our health do be going up, though. So there's that. Ambrosia. Actual ambrosia. I'm gonna take that one. That's pretty nice. My goodness. What was that? Did you see that? There was like a bunch of stuff there and it disappeared. That's super weird. That's very peculiar. Not every day you see something like that. Things just disappearing on their own. What is this? Parallel World 40? That's a pretty good wand. Arguably better than everything I have. But I don't need a ton of space. That's the thing, is my wand designs are going to be fairly simple. I don't need anything crazy. Oh, recoil. Do I want to go over to a recoil wand? Just to be safe. The problem is it's gonna slow down the run so much. Which is the really, really annoying part. I'm gonna take that the earthquake shot, so that way I've got an easy way to kill the one boss. There we go. Alright. Looking good. So yeah, Forgotten will die really easily to that setup. That's Venom Curse. I saw the Weakening Curse, but my brain wasn't ready to parse it. Explosive projectile. Ooh, poison. Can we use poison for anything? Nah. It just gets things low. It doesn't actually kill anything. It's not really that helpful. Okay. We're clearing pretty thoroughly. There's another True Orbit. How much lifetime does True Orbit add, chat? I believe the answer is a lot. Let's grab it. 80. That is quite a bit. Could you add... I'm just thinking, if you did like a True Orbit Homebringer, and then like a downward Larpa, could you use that to like climb up? Like, it would just fire down Homebringers on top of you, and it would slowly raise you up, right? That sounds stupid, but I guess that would work. I haven't used True Orbit enough yet to fully understand its complete potential. There's some really crazy stuff to it. Where it'll just like do the dumbest things. Which is why I'm such a big fan. Exactly, Belberith. Exactly like that one song. Okay. Any wands? There's a specific boomerang-based build that holds a projectile above you, anti-gravity, and boomerang stack. Oh yeah, yeah. I've used setups like that before. That would probably be a more consistent way of doing it. Okay. Ah. Also, what did Solar say? I'm not used to reading red Solar. What the heck? I'm used to replying to green Solar. Or failing to reply to green Solar, at least. Let's go down this way. Just replying to AI loops. I got you. I got you. Not for me. Pay no attention, Strimbler. Solars be red. This Solar be red now. Okay. Come on. Give me the spell. Does shooting open a treasure chest count as a kill? I don't think so, but if it does, I've definitely shot open a treasure chest already. And we might as well... I hope it's not that. Please, for the love of God. That'd be such a lame way to lose the run. Runestone of metal. Let me test, thank you. How much time would it take me to set up your mod that's not a mod, by the way, Kopi? We might want to just turn that on. Would it tell us if we've failed the run that we're on currently? Let's run over this way. Just drop it in your mod folder? Yes, it would. Okay. Where is the link? Link me. Okay. Go this way. Chests do not count, thank goodness. Yeah, I would love to have the peace of mind of knowing whether this run is good or not. Here it is. Alright, give me a moment here to download this, chat. Download zip. Wait, I can't download zips on this frickin' thing. Hang on. Control C. Control V. There we go. Gonna do a quick little download zip. And do I have to take main out of the thing? Kopi's challenge. Extract. E. Kinda. Yes, you do. Okay. Steam Library, Steam Apps, Common. And it just goes into the mod folder. Noita mods. There we go. Yes. Okay. So that's in there. You activate it via mod settings. Okay, mod settings. Noita Arena. Okay, so it's not showing up yet because I have to get rid of the main part of it. Go into Noita mods. What was it called again? Hang on, let me see what the name of it was. Kopi's challenge alert. A restart is probably needed. Okay. Yeah, I just have to get rid of the main part. And then I'm sure it'll work. There we go. Where? Okay. Now, I go into options, mod settings. There we go. Enable indicator. Apply and return. I don't see it. No sign is a good sign. I hope. Right? It sits silently until you fail. Okay. So that means that we have not failed and that we're still on this run. Is that correct? This is still a real run. We haven't killed a single thing. Oh, I feel so much better knowing. Holy moly. Alrighty, that's great. Better test it, smile. I'm good. Let's stack up another level of my moon perk. What's the most amount of moon perk you can have, I wonder? Is there any reason to have more than one? That'd be cool if you stacked up like 100. It just turned into a real moon that was on the radar. Bruh, null shot, stop being like that. Alright. If you want a tank performance, stack a bunch. Noted. Hang on, let me pull null shot off of here, because that's being a problem. After 5 to 6, it starts hindering you instead of helping. It's so fast. Okay, let's start crystal keying, I guess. Ow. Okay. Healer me. I'm gonna go down main path this time rather than the Walmart initially. Imagine if multiple moon radars would strengthen the coup. There's so many like dumb, cool little interactions they could do like that. I wish they had more stuff like that in this game. I maybe should have went for recoil. I've just been hoping for remove explosion. Alright. So far, so good. I'm really glad that we got that activated. Thank you again, Kopi, for sharing that with us. It's going to make my life a lot easier, knowing for certain whether or not we've got the run alive. Okay. Ooh, that's a Sky Island. That one counts. Whoa. That wasn't me, I promise. Okay. Let's get on down here. And hopefully we can get some goodies. I know that that lantern just died, but I didn't kill it. Gravity killed it. Ooh. Gunpowder. Toxic sludge immunity is pretty nice. I guess I'll take it. And I'm gonna leave the rest. I'm gonna have to go for destruction at some point as well. That would be nice. Because that's how I want to kill the friend boss. We do not take the projectile shield because that will, if anything bounce off of it, it'll ruin everything. Yeah, I'll keep that in mind there, Kopi. It's funny that the least pacifist spell imaginable is pacifist. There's quite a few spells like that. Someone's skulking. It's like, oh yeah, no, that's pacifist. You know, exploding somebody with an unstable crystal, that's pacifist. That's fine. There's a lot of stuff like that in this game. Destruction is pacifist. It's not, but we're going to make it pacifist by using egg drop tech. That's the game plan. Egg drop tech will force it to be pacifist. Yeah. Destruction definitely is not pacifist by default. Which is going to make it a little bit monka to initially use, for sure. Gonna get that to get it off of the combination. Another long distance cast would be nice. Sure. What do we get rid of for it? Aiming arc. There we go. We're gonna have to go way down to get the other stuff. Well. Unstable crystal equals a landmine. Landmines are pacifist, totally not against Geneva Convention, nor a war crime. Yeah, exactly. No, you get it. Short teleport bolt. Goodbye, stupid long teleport bolt. Hello. New sleek Ferrari teleport bolt. And we've got rainbows, which is just a straight win. Throw that on there. And one of these. Perfect. I'll be honest, I was under the impression destruction is always pacifist, but I may have been misled by the wiki. It may be pacifist. I could be wrong, someone skulking. I assumed that it wasn't, but that doesn't mean that my assumption is correct.
Pacifist run does not necessarily mean war crime less run.
True, Super Hobbit. See, Super Hobbit gets it. Super Hobbit understands that in reality, sometimes to be a true pacifist, you need to commit a couple war crimes. Welcome to Noita, everybody. We haven't killed Dragon yet, I'm realizing that. We've gone a pretty long time without murdering a dragon. These are all problematic. Return! Return is not what I need. From my viewpoint, destruction just eats everyone into another dimension rather than killing them. Except the destroy word. That one, I'm a little hung up on that part. You ever think about how unstable crystal with trigger costs 20 mana? You ever think about that, chat? Because that's kind of fucking bonkers, if you think about it. We're gonna take that. Like, I'm just trying to, like, the Spark Bolt timer is 10. That's 10 mana. You're telling me something that does 100 explosion damage with 30 radius, which is, like, really small, which is good, is like 10 more mana than Spark Timer? Just saying. Just saying. It's kind of good. Kind of good. Let's give it a try. Yeah, Energy Sphere with Timer is fucking 50 mana. Just to compare, it's dangerous without a perk. It is dangerous without a perk, you're right. But, we got a perk, so, you know. Yeah, no. We're gonna send. We're just gonna full send. This goes here. And does it naturally pierce? I don't think so. Wanna give that one a no. Okay. What if we do like a little explosive? Can I get like a pacifist check? If I kill unstable crystal with a pacifist tool, does that count as pacifist? I don't know. In my brain, that would be pacifist, but I'm not actually sure. Yeah, give that a try before I shoot this thing, because otherwise we might just auto-lose the run, and that would be big sag. That would be extremely unfortunate. New best wand. Sphere or orb with timers are stupidly expensive. They really are. I don't see how you would get credit. Yeah, I don't think I would either, but I want to double check. Jesus, the lightning hit so hard my door opened. That's terrifying, Kanani. Virtual back, welcome on in. Welcome. Should we make it like play a note? Could put this on here for some extra damage. That is some extra damage for sure. Let me line this up in such a way that makes sense for everybody to read. Alright, and we'll finish this off with like a boop. Watch yourself, Alias, your butt's gonna disappear. Not again. That adds damage. I don't want to add damage, even though it would look cool. Because Crystal doesn't have a hitbox to shoot, only a collision trigger which detects entities nearby, it self-detonates. Okay, so destruction is safe. Okay, we're getting some knowledge. Unstable crystal shot being safe. Noted. Stable crystal. Oh yeah, no, I knew the purple crystal was unsafe. I was aware of that. For a second, I thought you meant like the non-trigger variant was unsafe, and I was like, uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay. So that means we're good to shoot this thing. Pretty good. Hang on. We can make it go further. We can go even further beyond. What if we do this, and then, like, this? And then this? And then... That should be good for now there, Kopi. Thank you. You have entirely too much fun attaching chaotic transmutation to dormant crystal and just goofing around. Chaotic transmutation being attached to anything is hilarious. Someone skulking. I don't know if I ever caught dormant crystal in the video I made about it, though. Okay. I want me a lightning ball. Like in real life or like in-game? Have you ever seen a lightning ball, chat? A real-life lightning ball. Yeah, real-life lightning ball is fucking cool as hell. I have seen... I've actually seen one. Either that or my eye was freaking out, but I'm pretty sure I saw one. It was extremely cool. You mean plasma? I've seen plasma. It's like a giant sphere of lightning that can appear in the sky. They are insanely rare. But yeah, extremely cool. Okay, I'm pretty confident that I can kill the thing. It looks like a big spider. The one I saw was just like a straight up a sphere. It like kind of... The coolest part about it was it like lowered slowly out of the clouds. And like it was like a big flash that went across the whole sky. And then it slowly went back up into the clouds. Which was the sickest thing. There's a bunch on YouTube if you want to look up lightning ball. Oh, neat. I didn't know there was stuff on YouTube about it. Ball lightning hit my house. And I had to live in a hotel for 6 months. Holy shit, Sai. That's actually crazy. You mean a UFO? It wasn't a UFO! Not like this. Oh my god. This guy's kind of tanky. Got him. That was a little monka, not gonna lie. Or blew up my house. Alright. There we go. Here's another true orbit. So yeah, dragon is now dealt with. We didn't get main dragon, but we did get a parallel dragon, which I think still counts, but we'll go get main dragon as well. This thing might have a little bit too much range with double long distance cast. I'm gonna pull one off. Ball lightning can't catch you if you wear your tinfoil hat. I'm pretty sure that's the opposite of true. You're a fan of sheet lightning yourself when it dances back and forth across the clouds? Damn, I used to look at like thunderstorms all the time. I had like I lived in a spot that thunderstormed all the time, and it was really, really cool. Just like sit out on the front porch and watch the action unfold. Very, very neat. Okay. We are murdering up a storm. Another tornado warning! Oh, how cool! Third time this week. Smile. It's funny. America is just permanently assaulted by wind. Canada is permanently on fire. The climate change is real. It's kind of good. Not really what I want. This thing just messes stuff up pretty hard. Actually, super easy. Barely an inconvenience. City condemned the house insurance. You can't argue with that. That's why he had to live in a hotel. Was that a Ryan George reference, by the way? There, Silent. Solar and I watch a lot of Ryan George stuff. There's more. This wand absolutely mangles enemies. It's pacifist. It's pacifist, Kopi. Come on. What are you saying? That I would ever do harm to another living creature? Never. Never ever. Wow, 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 wow. Yeah, that's exactly. It's an accident, exactly. Here in New York, we had a heat wave followed by snowing in May. Nice. Pacific. Oh, Jesus! No! The fish! That wasn't my fault. You all saw. It was not my fault that the fish all got horrifically murdered. Does this actually count as pacifist? I have a, like a mod on, kind of. It's not actually a mod on. It's like a pacifism detection tool. And it'll scream at me if I ever kill anything. So yes, this is pacifist. Yeah, mod on. It's like not actually on. We don't actually have any mods on. It's like a, I don't know. What is the technique you're using to get past the mods on thing? Easiest described as a script running. There you go. We have a script running that detects pacifism, a lack of pacifism. But as you can see, this is as pacifist as it gets. I would never harm a fly. Or any living thing for that matter. Now, if things happen to go horribly wrong around me, because I keep clicking a wand that is expressly designed to explode repeatedly and enemies get in the way of that, that's not my fault. I did everything I could. To make sure that everything is safe. And it is pretty safe for me, at the very least. So, you know. I would say it's working. A heart. Remove explosion! Hooray! Finally. I will even pay the full price for it. There we go. Now I shouldn't be able to murder things with my teleport anymore. Which is great. Everyone accidentally dies when I am near. Obviously not my fault. People don't just shoot... Wait, people don't shoot guns. Wait, guns don't kill people. Bullets do. There you go. It's not the guns, it's the bullets. Listen, that bullet would have killed someone regardless of whether the gun was there or not. It was just a matter of delivery. Okay. Oh! Hi. I'm not ready for you yet. I should maybe, like, do a light murdering of some of these, though. There we go. Alright. Yeah, they're homing self-defense mines, exactly. So now the friend boss should be ready to go. In terms of, like, being powered up. Which is something that I needed to do to get the full power anyway. So now I need to use destruction in order to kill them, which means we're going to have to use egg drop tech. But, we'll make sure that we do egg drop tech far away from enemies. Friend will be buffed in any world. Yeah, I'm aware of the craziness that Friend has going on. Discovered this trick a while ago. I'm working on a Cheat UI successor using the same tech, which can be even used with mods off. I'm not sure how I feel about that. I don't know if I'll ever use something like that. I'd be a little afraid to have that on, especially if I ever decide to pick up speedrunning again. But that does sound like some useful tech for some people, for sure. Okay. We need to find our explosive weakening curse. Hey! What the... I swear sometimes this video game is... It just hears you, you know? There we go. The morals are a bit questionable, but it's an absurdly handy tool for modding. I'm conflicted about making it private or releasing it. Yeah, I don't know how you make that, like... Like, other people could make it, right? But I don't know. I feel like it requires a certain level of know-how. I don't know. It just worries me about stuff for, like, speedrunning and whatnot. But, yeah, it's like you... Very specifically, you'd need to, like, show off your whole setup every time you end, like, a speedrun, if that exists. Should be pain. Okay. I'm gonna do a mod restart because, we're lagging a little bit. And we have everything we need. Are we talking about a mod that spawns death, if, something dies in non-pacifist? We currently have a mod active that was just activated earlier in the run that just tells you whether or not you've killed anything. And currently we are zeroed out, so we're good. If the speedrunning is to be taken at all seriously, that kind of proof should always be given, I imagine. Well, I mean, yeah, but you can see... Normally we used to go by mods off, but these days you have to, like, open up your folders and stuff at the end of the run, I think. It opens a visible GUI on screen, so you would be able to see if it's used in the speedrun. Okay, I guess as long as there's no hotkeys or anything, Kopi, that would be reasonable enough. Okay. There we go. Alright, let's go to main world. I think we've got everything we need. Oh, right, no, we need to do the, I love how that hit me and did literally nothing. We need to do the key quest. Hang on. Let me start that. I thought that was the instrument thing dropping. I need to get divide buys, and I also need to get destruction. Those are the final two things that I need to complete this run. And then we'll have everything that we need. So let's just go down, grab like one extra perk just because we can. And then we'll go from there. Because who doesn't love just one extra perk? This run definitely took a lot longer than I wanted it to. But hopefully everybody's been enjoying it regardless. Can't you just go to hell? I mean, that's a little rude, don't you think? Yeah, I could just go to hell. Hell has those pretty readily. I don't really have a lot of money, though. Just the problem. I'm gonna roll these, because we're at, like, reroll territory. I'm gonna roll again. I'm gonna take a TBM. I was thinking we gotta start using more acronyms, chat. Everybody loves acronyms. We should just make everything an acronym. Where? There we go. Alrighty, back to the main... Hi, Steven. Steven, leave those fish alone. I don't like that. Oh no. Explosive detonator is ED? Oh no. Okay. EBM is Titanic bowel movements? What? How did that turn into that? Damn it! They just want me to be a spider, apparently. Man. I haven't been here for a long time. Oh, right. I'm gonna go collect the gold up in the top right. I think that's the next play. So we're gonna get the gold, which will give us the money for destruction. Then we'll go to hell. And I guess then we'll go murder some bosses. It's past 12, so I've got to sleep. Good luck with the rest of the pacifist stuff. Thank you, Kobe, and thank you for helping us out with all the testing. Okay. It's a pretty decent path. Alias is still online. I am, Phoenix. I started late, and I've got a good run going. I don't want to stop. I would like to keep it moving. I figure... I don't think Dunk's on tonight either, so... You know... Ah! Not like we're button heads or anything, which is nice. Let's run on over this way. Not like that's it's a competition I'd win. Let's see here. Where are we going? I think we got to go a little bit more over this way. Oh, hi. There we go. Okay. This should lead me to the gold. Aha! Frick. Come on. Beautiful. It is time. So we're gonna get like... so how much do I need? I need 36k for... Like... I think I'm gonna need the full 200k. Because divide by 800 is divide by 10, divide by 10, divide by 4, divide by 2. Which is a 4-spell combo. Which would be 36k times 4. Plus destruction. I need 240k. So I need everything here, plus a couple kills on some enemies. And then we're set. So, yeah, that'll work out well. Imagine being the gold room in hell. Just as good as the one in the sky, but literally no one cares. It's not as good, though, because sometimes the lava gets in and starts to melt it. That's not good at all. It's very ungood. I happen to enjoy molten gold quite a bit. It's fun for shifting. That is true. It is fun for shifting. Gotta be careful. A single pixel of lava doesn't get in the liquefies the whole place. Oh, man. Good times. I haven't collected the gold room, I want to say, in like a year. It's been a really, really long time since I've needed it. Most of the time, I'll just make do and kill some hell enemies with trick kills, and that'll get you the money you need. But this is nice, you know? Wear DuckTales. I mean, nobody has requested it. How many greeds have you gathered? Zilcho. I don't have a single greed. We've been to like we've been to 2 parallel worlds. I'm trying to do this fairly minimalist, but, you know, some of that has been a little bit difficult, obviously. It hasn't gone as minimalist as I would like. I think you could do this in a single parallel world, but you'd need to get lucky. Like, I don't need all of these perks. They're just making my life more convenient. But, it definitely does help. That's for certain. Look at that. 170k. Getting there. Chris greedily keeps all the DuckTales for himself. I mean, we did a kazoo DuckTales the other day. That was a while ago at this point. Maybe it has only been a couple months since I did one of the gold rooms. Look at that. We're almost up to 200k. There we go. Are we going to make it the distance? Are we going to get to 240? Did you calculate off of 36,000 specifically, or 36.5? Anani, because it is actually 36.5 for each spell, which means that would be a little higher. Kazoo DuckTales, yeah. Alright, we're almost there. 223. Oh man, so I've been playing a bunch of Sea of Thieves lately. You did lazy rounding, okay. Did you round up or down? Hopefully up. But yeah, I've been playing lots of Sea of Thieves lately. That game's a lot of fun. I might stream it at some point. I don't know if people would be interested in that, but it's a pretty goofy game. You can get into some shit. And the PvP in that game is pretty fun too. It reminds me a lot of Dark Souls because it's just very emergent, which is cool. Up. It's usually close to 250 to 256k in these gold rooms, at least until the shape of the room starts to get janky. Really far parallel worlds. Interesting. Okay. Let's get down the main path. Pyramid Boss is the last thing I have to interact with. I'm not a PvP guy, but outside that, you love Sea of Thieves. I'm a fan of the whole thing. I like the PvE. I like the PvP. I guess that's kind of what they're hoping for from people. But yeah, I can understand not enjoying the PvP. It requires just a dummy amount of time to get good at that game. And I think like when you're up up against a 9,000 hour sweat lord, there's no winning. It's just no winning. You have fun with friends sailing around finding loot, then some jackass in a max PvP ship ruins all your progress. Listen, it's not about the money, it's about the run, you know? Just the enjoyment of it. Had a good time watching a little stretch of time. Hiding on people's ships is a trend. Yeah, tucking. The problem with tucking is it just seems unbelievably boring. Like, how do you do that? It's about the friends you loot along the way. Yeah, tucking is like psychotic. It is very much psycho behavior. not personally something that I think I could ever do. Sea of Thieves needs a pacifist ocean. Yeah, we need like a sea of of people who don't attack each other. Okay, so we're going to activate and murder this boss now. Sea of Friends. Yeah, there needs to be a Sea of Friends. That is a good idea. What is tucking? Tucking is a term in Sea of Thieves where you hide on another player's ship and then steal all their shit when the time is right. People also spend hours on building up in Noita and don't know when to... Yeah, that is a thing. How you doing there at Nerds Half-Life? Welcome on in. See the pog there. Yeah, it's being a sneaky sneak. That is the whole idea. Be much more fun to explore without the threat of losing everything to one guy. I can't help but feel like I am that one guy a lot of the time. I'm sorry. It's just fun. Okay, so these guys are one of the easiest bosses to pacifist. Because I can just black hole them. And I know it didn't give me trick blood money, but I assure you that these don't count as my kills. That's actually pretty monka that they, That's actually really interesting. So they don't count as my kill because the thing would be screaming. But they also... That's so weird. Huh. The run is still alive, though. I assure you of that. Let's just carry on. Worst case scenario, it'll tell us otherwise at the very end, but I'm pretty confident that we're good still. Okay. You got Phi. You have Freeze Field. I guess the crystal itself can be credited. Yeah, and the black holes can't or something. Yeah, I have Lava to Blood. It's already on my wand. So we're good with that, Anani. Nothing to worry about. Ho hum. I think we rolled. No, we don't roll. Trick gold only drops if you, the kill is not credited by an entity. I see. There we go. How you been? I've been pretty good there, Nerds Half-Life. Been enjoying some Noita as of late, as one might expect. But yeah, we're gonna go grab like a bunch of spells right now and hopefully get really OP. Gonna get Destruction. Gonna get a couple of other goodies and then we'll be crushing it. That guy gives so much gold. Hopefully we've got enough money. I'm hoping 255k is around the right amount. We need to get 2 divide by 10s, divide by 4, divide by 2, and Destruction. We need those 5 spells, and then we should have the run. Yeah, this is pacifist. We are pacifisting our way through this world. I promise. Okay. Got Ambrosia. You should be able to afford 8 shop items. Yeah, we should be good. I could get away with less than divide by 800, by the way, I think. But that's just kind of what I was aiming for. Unlucky on this first shop by the looks of it. Nothing that we need. As this hell shop expands further and further, it's going to be harder and harder to get the things that we need. Which is a little annoying. Oh, hey, there's destruction. This guy actually survived an attack, which is kind of wild. Okay. So destruction is for the Tovuri kill. We're going to cast that somewhere where there's no enemies. Pick it up as an egg and send it. We don't need this key anymore. We're not going to be using that to get our divide buys. We're going to get our divide buys down here. I just thought I was going to use the key because that seemed like a more simplistic way of doing it. Are we divide buying the unstable crystal? I love the sound of 800 exploding crystals. Sounds like peak pacifism. The plan is we're going to be using the divide by 800 on true orbit. Oh wait. I'm gonna have to... So I want to use divide by 800 on like an increased lifetime. So that way I can make true orbit... Shit, I'm gonna have to find some way to make true orbit not deal damage with a build. I might need somebody to do a test build for me when we get to that point. But basically the overarching game plan is we need a true orbit swapper to last a really long time. We need to go from the gold room up to the pyramid and teleport the pyramid boss into the gold room. That's the plan. Divides reduce damage by a lot. Okay, so I shouldn't have to worry about that then, is what you're saying there, Latali. This is a pacifist run the same way. The US military doesn't have collateral damage. But yeah, so the only way I can get the pyramid boss to the work, which is where I need them, is either with like an infinite lifetime spell or a spell that has a very long lifetime. And I think a true orbit would be like the best delivery method to get there. So that's what I plan on doing for that. And it's a little bit jank, but the new spell is going to make it so much nicer compared to like what I was using before technology-wise. So when the last time I tried to attempt this run. True orb plus null shot? Yeah, we can just use null shot. That's a good call. Just to guarantee it. I like it. I like it. Where are my divide buys? Has anybody seen any divide buys? I need the divide by 10. There's one. Alright. Put some garbage on this and some more garbage. We may use our AD Sharp EG to get out of hell. Well, I don't know. We'll see. Right now we're pretty far down, but we might end up even further down than this. Let's see. There's a Tau. There's a Self. Couple more spells. Do I need divide by 800? Like, how much lifetime is divide by 800 or true orbit? Does anybody know? Like, I guess that would be... Yeah, 35k for a Glimmer. It's pretty bad. I'm excited because another of my suggestions was added to Caves of Cud. That's awesome, Gordian. This is such a U game, by the way. It's funny. It was small, but it feels really good to be represented in the game for sure. I think we need 1600 divide by. Are you serious? Okay, in that case, we might want to buy some other stuff as well. We might want to buy an add trigger. No, I'm not. You're not serious. Okay. I was gonna say, we need double the divide buys I'm already planning. That's pretty rough. Because I wonder if I could get away with like a divide by a couple hundred even. So we've got divide by 20 currently in inventory. Is Noita 30 or 60 FPS? It's 60 FPS, or that's what it attempts to be. That's what it runs all of its calculations at. If you manually change the FPS, like, weird stuff starts happening. It's really, really cool. All the physics gets janky, depending on, like, whether you turn it up or down. We've actually done a couple runs with, like, increased FPS and decreased FPS. And, yeah, it does some serious weirdness. It's pretty goofy. These guys are just dying up a storm. The physics gets jankier. Okay, okay. Fair. This is like the 5th time that I've been able to see my influence in the patch notes, but actual new content feels better than successful bug hunting. So the latter is more important for game health. I imagine so, yeah. Gordian, that's for sure. Okay. There's a venom curse here. Why would there be a venom curse? Don't do it to me. Don't perma unlock me. Touch of gold is pacifist. I don't want touch of gold. I do not want touch of gold. I'm just realizing that you could probably petrify kill. Oh wait, no. Maybe not. I was thinking maybe you could petrify kill friend. Is that a thing you could do? I don't know, because, like, I know they can be resurrected. I don't know what else is going on with that. Have we explored everything? Or am I going in circles? We have not explored quite everything. Still some more stuff around here, apparently. Don't worry about that gold. That's just black hole gold. Is there an indicator that that you're indeed still pacifist? Yeah, so I got like a little bit antsy about it, and I installed a mod that is like running a script essentially. It's not actually an active mod, but it's running a script, and it'll scream at me if like it'll give me an on-screen alert if we get a thing. But currently there has been no on-screen alert, so we're good. I figured I'd have a mod. We weren't running one initially, but then I started to get concerned when, like, I don't remember what it was that threw me off. I guess I just started worrying about if I killed a lantern. I think that's what it was. Because, like, killing a lantern at the start of the run, or, like, at a random point would be such a dumb way to lose this run. Imagine trying to do all this and your only indicators in a 9-hour run is you don't see pacifist run. Yeah, exactly. It's one of those things where you gotta kind of cut your losses after a certain point. That said, this was not intended to be like a super long run. It's just kind of turned out that way, unfortunately. I assumed that this run was going to go a lot smoother and quicker than this. But, I've got quite a few different... Like, the new Tovuri is, like, so much tankier than he used to be. And, like, Pyramid Boss, I have a very specific strategy that I need to do to beat that. Like, there's just a couple enemies that are, like, a lot harder than they used to be. Pyramid Boss, in particular, is just, like, such a demon for this run. Because you can't kill him. You need to kill him after you've died. It's the only way to get a pacifist. Same thing with the last boss. Okay, we got another divide by 10. That's huge. Don't need this spell anymore. That'd have been so funny if they just, like, put a price on it when I placed it down. That'd be a really funny mechanic if they could do that. Okay. So we'll run over this way. And maybe mod it. Mod what, Anani? Divide by 800. True orbit, I think, is nearly 18 minutes. Someone check, please. True orbit is 80 frames times 800 plus 60 FPS, 60 seconds, 17.8 minutes. That sounds like a near perfect amount of time there, Belberith. That would work really well. You need to coax both Pyramid Boss and Colmy into the work room to kill them by turning them into gold. Exactly! And I need to die before they do, or it'll count them in the final kill. Which is just insanity, especially since I've got a 1-up, which means I need to feed my 1-up before I do that. Please, for the love of God, somebody remind me about the 1-up in like 2 hours. I'm just kidding. There's like 40 minutes left on this run. Ow. Stop. Alright. Yeah, it's a whole thing. Remember in 2 hours. You have a 1-up or you get perma-stunned, yeah. Let's go over to chainsaw. I've had that chainsaw the whole time. I have not used it. So we've got 2 divide by 10s. 2 divide by 2s. Drink the lava. Spend the 1-up. I'm not gonna spend it yet. We'll spend it later. I'd like to keep it for now. Good touch of yourself. True. That could be a good way of doing it. What? Oh, you got your sound effects now there, Nodes Half-Life. Nice. Nice. You need to divide by 4. Divide by 3. Wait. Divide by 3 by 10 seconds? What? What do you mean there? Virtual back. What do I do? Well, now you can do your sound effects. And that's what you can do. The currency of extra lives of which I am broke. Dude. Imagine that I always remember back to the one like future technology show where it's like, oh yeah, you could just like upload all of your consciousness into like the stack and then go and get a new body whenever you want, sort of thing. That shit was wild. It was a good show. And then like rich people were just like Omega rich. Altered Carbon. Yeah, that's the one. I really enjoyed that series. They did finish it. Which it's almost a shame because I really liked the world they created. I thought it was very interesting. There's another divide by 10. We can't do 3 divide by 10s. As cool and helpful as that would be. Yeah, Altered Carbon was a bop. Once again, shout out to Solar for telling me about cool media to watch. That teleport was removing sand, even though it has remove explosion. I know, it's weird and I don't know why, and it freaks me out a little bit. Okay. Do we just go divide by 10, divide by 10, divide by 3, divide by 2, instead of divide by 4, divide by 2? Netflix sucks for not completing that series. I thought they did have, like, some sort of completion. Teleport drills. Wasn't it a good idea to go to hell? Kind of. Kind of a good idea to go to hell. I was gonna have to go to hell regardless because of destruction. $13.3 minutes. That'll also work. Freeze charge is no longer necessary because we're using the blood instead. Okay. Well. Alrighty. Our inventory is crammed full of nothing but the bestest of spells, and now it's time to get out of here and get murdering. How do I kill... Uh-oh. Uh-oh, I don't have a tiny kill. You saw how bad this was against Dragon. We need something better. No piercing has shown up yet. We could do an add trigger. Oh yeah, we could just divide by. I'm gonna do a quick save here. Full-powered friend can kill Tiny. That would require me to, like... I feel like that would be scary to set up. I don't know if I want to do that. Okay. This goes here, and this goes here. And now we've got divide by a lot. Jesus. Okay. I can't believe that didn't, like, completely break everything. That was good. Don't worry, we'll do it again. This time with more feeling. Okay, here we go. Uh-oh. Oh, that's good. That's good. Alright. I can't believe it didn't break. Quadruples it, yeah. You know what. Alright. I'm gonna say that this wand is probably good enough to kill Tiny and Mechacolme. Can you please look at... Wait, look or the lat divide by now you have room in your inventory. What the shit? Alright. Pretty good. 1900 damage. That's because it's all explosive damage and it's killing them before it can do its full damage. I assure you this wand is a lot stronger than that. Bad keyboard. If you want to try again, just let me know. So, can you look for the last divide by you need now? You have inventory room. I think we're going to be fine with 13 minutes with divide by 10, divide by 10, divide by 3, divide by 2. 13 minutes and 18 minutes isn't that big of a difference. Holy Mountain statue won't stand a chance. So good. So yeah, if you're wondering how this wand works, we've got long distance cast into telecast. A long distance cast is just like a set distance that it fires the spell away. Telecast is like a big radius that it instantly teleports the spell onto it. It's a 35% difference though, but the difference between 18 minutes and 13 minutes to get from the bottom to the top is not that, like, it takes me like 2 minutes to get to the top. The extra buffer is just so that way I can hit the target a little better. Like, it won't be that bad. But yeah, then we've got add mana for basically no reason. It's just to soften the cost of the wand, but it's not that bad. We've got short range homing, so that way the unstable crystal will home to target. We've got explosive projectile, which makes it so the acid and blood deals 325 damage, and will also increase the damage of unstable crystal. Then we've got divide by 10, divide by 10, divide by 2, divide by 2, which is 10, 100, 200, and then 400. And then unstable crystal, so we're spawning 400 unstable crystals. And then because we've got some multicasts, we've got unstable crystal into unstable crystal into unstable crystal into unstable crystal into Cantil. These are here just for the meme. There's not really that much purpose behind them, but they're kind of cool. And this is just to cap off the wand so it doesn't do anything weird. But yeah, I don't think the note really does anything at all. But it's pretty cool. It's a pretty fun wand. So yeah, hopefully that explains that to everyone. That now officially makes sense. And we can get the hell out of here. Don't have the fastest movement. Didn't you have a null shot? I thought I saw one while you were down there. I have a null shot. It's on my black hole wand. What kind of processor am I running right now? I can't remember, but it's pretty good virtual back. It's around the same level as my GPU, because I bought it at the same time and I wanted them to be about equal in power. My GPU is a 2080 Super, so I know that my CPU comes somewhere close to that. Okay. Just keep going. We're making our way up. But yeah, I'm very fortunate to have Noita run as cleanly as it does on my computer. Sometimes it definitely feels like it runs a lot better on mine than it does on people with much stronger computers. Which could just mean that I've got like I've lucked into something that just runs well with Noita for whatever reason. I don't know how computers work is what I'm trying to tell you. They're magic. Noita runs solid on Linux too. That's good to hear. It's always nice when runs on like pretty much everything, right? Okay. A little bit of that. Computer go beep boop. True. So true. Okay, I'm a little bit afraid. Why is it so dark here? What the shit? Why is it so dark in this biome, chat? This isn't normal. Why is it so dark here? That doesn't make any sense. That's Monka, man. That's really weird. New secret biome. Somebody blew up the lights, I guess. Ah! Lava hot. Okay. Did you read the book for the lore? No. No, I didn't. Why would I do such a thing? I'm really afraid of Tiny specifically. Someone forgot their kilometers underground. My bad. I often forget I'm kilometers underground. In before secret mini boss, please no. Loving all-seeing eye down here. Noita's Steam Deck performance leaves me wanting more. Yeah, Noita struggles regardless, Lognort. It's one of those things. No matter how strong your computer is, it will struggle. Killing Tiny? Killing MOM. MOM, then Mecha, then we'll go for Tiny. I want to test the kill on Mecha beforehand. Leave Mom alone. No. No, you. Okay. Let's do one of these. Might need 2 of those. You dead yet? The boss music went away. That's a good sign. Tends to be a good sign when the boss music disappears. Alrighty. I will take add trigger. And stop it. Divide by 400 circle of acid. It won't actually do anything cool. Does it eat the rock? No. Well, I mean, the acid ate the rock, but the stone is safe. It's in there. Gonna grab another wand refresh. I guess we're good to go for that. Next up, it's time for Mecha Colme. We need to add explosive projectile on here, and we need to... How do I want to do this? I need to add some... I need to add... Where's my swapper? Do I want to use swapper? That sounds dumb. I don't want to use swapper. Heal bolt, maybe? It's healing damage, I'm afraid. I don't want to use any type of damage at all. Buoyancy, perhaps? Yeah, buoyancy, perhaps. Okay. Let's do a test shot. Swapper is like bargain brand Homebringer. It's occasionally better than Homebringer. It's better for like long distance travel wands, for example. Okay. Also, those are my Steam messages. I don't know what's going on. But if I had to make a guess, it's Robert. Are we going to crash? I don't know. We'll see. They had a spell that summons Steam notifications. How freaking goofy would that be? That would be pain. Bruh. Bruh, how am I getting so many Steam notifications? What is this? Oh. No, it's Jeff. Frick. Oh, jeez. Hang on. Let's go BRB. Frick! I gotta I gotta crash the game. This is too much. Actually, it's kind of running. Do I just let it run? I don't know. Like Uko's probably gonna die. Oh. It's alarming that there's a second shot. Do you think the Uko dies from that? I don't know. Wow. I can move again. The frick was that? That is alarming. That is so scary looking. Alright, is there an Uko up here? There is an Uko up here. He's fine. Mini sun, yeah. Does telecast activate this? I want to see if it does. I don't know if telecast activated it. Oh, I need some way to activate Weakening Curse without, like, breaking everything. What about Circle of Vigor? No, I think I got him too. I'm also pretty sure I got him. Relatively confident that I indeed got him. Here, let's try it with the Swapper on. Where'd the Uko go? He's gone forever. He's extremely gone. Okay, what if I use this and I put the Explosive Weakening Curse here? Jeez. That looks so freaking cool. But we missed. Hang on. I need this on the front of the wand. Yeah, it's pacifist. This is in no way our fault at all. Okay. Well, the Swapper doesn't seem to be activating. Let's just go try it. What's the worst that could happen? Right? That's the right attitude to have. I hope. Okay, what about you? I just swapped myself into the explosion. That's not what I want. That ain't it. That time he did die, though. You know what? That'll work. Can you add a crash sound effect that'll play like the Windows crashing sound? That's a good idea, Anani. I should definitely do that. That's kind of what the Alias blue screen emote was all about when I made it. It's literally designed for that purpose. What if you get hit by the Weakening Curse? I'm explosion immune. The Weakening Curse will make me weak to explosions, but I'm still immune to explosions. No, I mean the emote, Anani. Oh, hi. Hello, large spider. Hello. Okay. That's a little stupid and not very good. Those missiles would hurt really bad. Oh, a good little pacifisting on that, boss. That's a rip. Did he not get weakened again? My eyes. The goggles say do nothing. Yeah, we did pop him. Did in fact kind of pop him a little bit. It worked. Wow. Okay. We could really use... I wish I kept my old teleport, because that... No, I don't think teleport would be a good idea. We need to find a good way to apply Weakening Curse without destroying us or, like, killing the monster. Come on, give me a Brain Blast. There has to be one of these spells that'll do it. Don't you have notes? Does a note apply it? Not sure why the second, because they died too fast. Those could apply it if you don't have damage on them. Deliver it with the homing mist. I don't have a mist in my inventory. Is the problem with that. You guys are all saying mist, but I don't have a mist! Use a mist! Use a mist! What mist? Yeah, I can find one. I can, but like it would be nice if we had it already, you know? Like it'd be good if we already had the answer. It looks like you missed your opportunity. All right. Nice. I'll accept it, I guess. Okay, that's not it. That's not it. There's teleport. There's black hole timer. That's not gonna do it. Lumi timer. This one? Chainsaw? No. A note would extended lifetime if you could remove the damage. Yeah, but like, how do I extend the lifetime and remove the damage and make it like all... Like, there's just too many parts. There's too many moving parts there. What the shit? Yeah, but I know Null Shot would technically work for that, but the problem is it would cause some other issues as well. I think we use Light Shot add trigger and this thing. Let's do that. So, hear me out. Move all this over. Let's change the wand a little bit. This all goes way over here. Whoops. That goes there, that goes there, that goes there, that goes there, this goes here. Blah, 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 blah. And then... one long distance cast comes off. This goes on. This receives Null Shot. And short range homing. It needs to be one wand. Why not a helper wand? What? Oh, yeah, I guess you could use two wands. But like, you know, it's 2023. You should be able to get it all on one wand these days, Anoni. That's my take on that. Okay, Null Shot. Okay, we just need to add trigger. There we go. So these are all made free by the add trigger. Add trigger healing bolt. That's pacifist, right? I'm a little worried the healing damage is somehow going to mess something up, Sai. So we're just gonna null shot a spell that does like a pierce. That's my game plan. And I imagine this one might create supreme lag. Let's just find out. I mean, we're only shooting it once, right? That'll work. That'll work. We might shoot it more than once, we'll see. I would like to kill all the bosses in slightly different ways. Because that would be way cooler. So we'll see what we can do. Alright, pay close attention here, oh, hey. It's just a freaking giant ball. There's just giant balls of death falling down here. Alrighty, so step 1 is hit the right wall, then 1, and then 2. Is it, do you go down on 2 or you go down on 3? I think it's down on, is it down on 2 or 3? Oh god, I can't remember. It's been a long time since I've done Tiny. I think it's 3. And maybe it's 2. We'll find out soon. I'm taking notes. Yeah, I thought I remembered, but apparently not. My brain has failed me. It's 2. It is 2. Frack! Down a little left of 2. Normally I just go down on the... Like, I use these little background things as my, my waypoint. Okay. We should be pretty good to go for this fight. I'm a little afraid, but... You should always be afraid of Tiny. My notes! Don't write it down in pen. This is a pencil class. Here we go. Die. Uh-oh. I missed. Interesting. It's an unusual miss. This is alarming. Hopefully I have control again soon. Keep in mind we do have a 1-up to work with here. Come on, die this time. Disappear forever. Oh no. What's happening? I'm gonna go for a second. I need to use the washroom after that. That's terrifying. What the fuck? Okay. Be right back. I'm scared. All right. I have no idea what's going to happen when we get back into this. I'm a little scared to find out, to be honest. There's one of two things that'll happen. We'll either instantly die to Tiny, or we'll respawn above where Tiny is and be okay. One of the two. No in between. My game, like, slows down. Oh my god. Oh my god. Thank goodness. We're back. There's a swapper on my wand! That's why everything went to shit! Oh my goodness. Thank God. Alright, now everything should work properly. That's why it broke. Because we were swappering the boss around and it was just going wild. Okay. This time it'll work. This time everything is gonna be okay. 1, 2. Here we go. Some scary shit. I was wondering if it was the swapper. I kind of like got the vibe that it might have been that when I went to the washroom and I thought about it for a moment. I'm like, why would I have missed? How could my wand have failed? And then I thought about the swapper and I'm like, shit, I must have left that on my wand. Which is why I wanted to check right away. That's why we've got ambrosia, folks. Die. Ha 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 ha! There it is. That's more the reaction I was looking for. Turned him into liquid. Alright. There's wand homing. That's funny. That's like a pretty good wand, actually. It's rare. Okay. Well, that's good. Boss kill count. By the way, we should go over. Is that normal? Is what normal? Anani. I don't know if anything we're doing could be counted as normal. Okay. We've got just a few more bosses to go. Boss kill count 0 because it's pacifist. True! Bosses mysteriously died without any real reason why. Let's see how many bosses have died without any real reason why. So we've got Dragon. We've got Pit Boss, Alchemist, Tiny, MOM, Mecha Colmy. We need to kill... Gate Guardian is also dead. Which leaves Forgotten. What else? Forgotten, Leviathan, and Tovuri, Colmy Pyramid. Those are the final two. Random, extremely powerful explosion, explosions this time. Truly mysterious. Yeah, exactly. Very strange. Not entirely sure how this could be happening. So yeah, we're gonna go after... Tovuri... And... wait, where is Tovuri? Tovuri's somewhere weird. Yeah, Tovuri's in a weird spot. We'll get Tovuri... second last or third last. Leviathan is dead, then why is there water? No, I was counting up to which ones I need to kill. So Leviathan and Forgotten need to die. Mysteriously, of course. And the Tovuri needs to die mysteriously. And who else needs to die mysteriously? Pyramid and Colmy need to die mysteriously. Those are the remaining ones that we need to deal with. Okay. We're going to make our special egg right now. So this is going to be a destruction egg. We've already got a full-powered Tovuri that we powered up in a parallel world by destroying his friends in a mysterious accident. So all we need to do to destroy Tovuri That didn't cast. This is 600 cost. This wand has exactly 600. So if we do 630... That works, right? Doesn't need to be here. You have other add manas? True. Let me just add some more on there. There we go. Alright. Alright. So this wand is now... this hollow egg, all I need to do is pull it out of my inventory and drop it on the Tovuri, and they will go poof. And we're good to go. Divide by 10, add mana. You can't divide by 10. Or you can't divide by mana, sadly. That'd be kind of dank if you could. But you cannot. It's a darn shame. Got a lot of Castellate to get through. It's fine. I'm not... I would like to go faster with this thing. How much faster do I want to go? Like... this fast? That's like the correct amount of fast. I like that. Alrighty, here we go. Don't you... oh yeah, I do really want that on there. It's gonna slow us down a little bit. Could... just use this. There we go. We are fast again. No hugs for you. You came from some stupid dating streamer who was trying to find a date on Twitch. It was the most cringe thing ever. I'm so happy to see an actual streamer. That sounds terrifying, no hugs. What the fuck? Like, they were just, like, going around and trying to hit on other Twitch streamers? Was that the bit? Was that actually the bit? How's the fire? It's not too bad around me currently. Alrighty. God, you'd be lucky. Anani's a mod. There you go. Can get you backstage. Was awful. Some borderline topless streamer interviewing another streamer and either passing on them, continuing to chat with... what the... what? It sounds very strange, Anani. There you go, Horatio. We'll date you, Anani. Okay. So we're gonna go straight down from here. It was awful. Sounds alarming. So streamer speed dating. I don't know. There's just something that sounds weird about it. Hang on. We've got another wand refresh, right? We've got 2 wand refreshes. I want to use this wand refresh, which is going to slow us down a little bit. Is it? It's not going to slow us down that much. How are you going down so fast? Breathless is also faster swimming in modern day. Okay, so we're going to move all this over. So we're going to use a very simple combination to kill this next boss. How you doing there, Nobi? Good morning. How are you? I'll have you know that I'm still working on stuff. Not new microphone, just adjusted microphone. It's the same one. Yeah, hopefully that's the compliment. It sounds good, or I don't know. All right, here we go. It's boss fighting time. Alrighty. One of these. Goodbye. That's an easy kill right there. Forgotten is dead. Finally fixed your mic issues? Perfect. That's good to hear. That will be important in the near future. I'm a member of the Moist Mob, and I hope everyone's having a fantastic day/night. What's the goal of this run? I am making sure that every single boss in this game is being mysteriously murdered under circumstances that could be no fault of anyone's. So, it's an all bosses pacifist, and we are just, you know, we're just kind of pushing the buttons just right. I am not a murderer. Everybody just dies around me, and it's not my fault. Thank you there, Nerds Half-Life. Have a good one. You have Leviathan Killer set up. Yes, I do. I'm gonna kill him with this wand. My healing wand, because that's kind of cool and funny. A little quirky, even. Yeah, Goku doesn't kill people. They kill themselves on Goku. Fighting Goku is like running into a spear. You've done it to yourself. Explain healing wand kill. We have projectile weakening curse on this thing. The boss is going to shoot itself to death with projectile weakening curse. You could kill Goku. I don't believe you. Joe Mama with the 10 gifted subs. Thank you. Plausible deniability run. Thank you so much. All right, here we go. It is time to slay Leviathan. Get healed, idiot. Got him. Alrighty. Uh-oh. Evergreen seeds, no! Oh my god! You see that fish splat? Oh my goodness, hang on. That fish splatted against the ground so hard it made a little sound. No. See it? No. Where is it? Oh! Not like this, dude. Oh my goodness. But yeah, Joe Mama, once again, thank you for the 10 gifted subscriptions there. That is incredibly kind of you. Thank you for all the support you give this channel. I hope you've been enjoying the content. What do the evergreen seeds do? I only killed that boss once or twice. Evergreen seeds are they're just like a what's the best way I can explain it? There's a bunch of super weird rare materials that don't really do that much. Evergreen seeds can summon trees or like spawn trees when you place them. But yeah, you'll get all sorts of really cool rare flasks from that enemy. So yeah, that's the idea there. Alrighty, let's go to Leviathan Portal. We have killed all the bosses on this side of the map. It's time to go after Tovuri, who is down this way. It's a solution to the cauldron. I'm pretty sure the solution to the cauldron is to ignore it until the devs tell us to look at the cauldron, and then something will happen. That's my best guess on that one. The eyes probably need to be solved. Here we go. Alright, so this guy's mad. He's a full power boss. There we go. That's another one down and dealt with. So, we now have to deal with... Let's see here. Forgotten is dead. Leviathan is dead. What did I do? I threw a hollow egg with destruction at him, which destroyed him instantaneously. It deleted him from reality. So he's dead. Mysteriously. Yeah, I did banish him to the Shadow Realm. Yeah, destruction in an egg. What is special about the temple boss? Why can't he be killed normally? The reason you can't kill Pyramid Boss is with a pacifist method is the same reason you can't kill Colmy with the pacifist method. Because if you try to kill it with the pacifist method, it's going to live anyway. Like it's going to count it no matter what. Even if you were to kill it with like something that was a pacifist for every other kill, it wouldn't work for that because of the way it dies. It dies differently. It's one of the oldest bosses in the game, and it dies differently from all the others, which is why that's a really important thing. Let me make sure I'm all caught up here. If I miss anything, let me know. Went full Bakura on him. Oh my goodness. Oh, did I not kill Main World Dragon? I don't think I killed Main World Dragon. It looks like they're still alive. I think this wand will do fine. Yeah, Main World Dragon was alive. No longer. There we go. Got him. Yeah, we'll do there, Nani. Yeah, that wand worked fine for that. I do still have my +1 that I need to get rid of. That one makes my computer heat up. That's really funny. Can't wait to shoot a heart mage with that wand. Yeah, this wand will definitely like destroy my computer if I hit a heart mage. Okay, how do I want to off myself really quick here? Earthquake shot? No, I need to die once because I have 1 up. What's so special about heart mages? They're immune to explosive damage. Not like that, Horatio. I'm fine. I am mentally stable. Don't worry. So I should deconstruct this one now, because all the bosses that I'm going to be killing things with they're done. Earthquake risky? Is Earthquake risky? It's like, it's got to be like acid or earthquake or something like that. Even weakening curse, you still can't hurt them. Ah, noted. Yeah, so we need to, we're gonna get rid of all the stuff. Does I still damage you? It would damage me so slowly. Do I really want... Oh, wait, no, I is projectile damage. It won't damage me. I'm immune to projectiles on this run. As you can see, it heals me. Touch of gold would have been handy. It would have! Everyone's... You know what? Fine. We'll go get the touch of blood from the eye room that I remember from 1,000,000 hours ago. How about that? How about I just flex my long-term memory on you? Is that long-term or short-term? Or medium-term? That I'm remembering a spell from like a couple hours ago. True Orbit Saws? I don't think True Orbit Saws would kill me. Okay. Oops, wrong room. Probably medium-term, that's short-term. Third term? Wait a second. These aren't the spells that I thought... Oh, no. It was in a parallel world. Frack. Okay. Long term is like days or longer, right? I would assume so. I'm not killing myself with Omega Black Hole! No! Shut up, everybody. I'm not doing that. I'm gonna use acid. Omega Saw Blade. I don't have an Omega Saw Blade. Okay. Okay. There we go. We've done it. So we've stripped off our 1-up. That's important for this next part. No oof, that was intentional. That we needed to strip off our 1-up because the final 2 bosses that we have to kill with the work being turned in and turning the world into gold. The reason why we need to do it like that is because if I don't, like if I had that 1-up, they would die to the gold and then I would die to the gold, which would mean that we would have 2 kills, and that's the idea. So I need to die first, then they need to die to the gold, and that's how we get a true all bosses pacifist run. There you go. So now that we've done that, we need to set up our next wand build. What if you just kill your character first? I could do that. My mic quality is Chef's kiss top. Not, are you saying that because it's peaking like crazy? I can't tell. God. Alias explaining how he's the new cool guy by killing people without killing. It's great. Okay, fantastic. I'm glad because I've put a lot of time into this. Said it's a new mic. It's not a new mic. Okay, hang on. We're doing one of these. One of these. So the setup is here. The lighting is weird. Okay, all right. I will change the lighting if you don't like the lighting. Can you use Poly to do it? To do which, ZJ? Maybe. No, somebody in chat said it was a new mic. Don't worry about it, no hugs. It's fine. Okay, let's get rid of this. We don't need more of these. Null shot is going to be good. Yeah, you're not crazy. Alright. So this should be good. This should spin around in circles for a really, really long time. Right? In theory. I need this to be the thing that's multiplied. Hey, Alias, the new mic makes you sound like Morgan Freeman. Yeah! That's great, I think. Null shot also has increased lifetime. Which one's longer? Is Mike is going to be on stream? Nah. Mike's too busy. He's working at Princess Auto. All right, let's see how this goes. We'll do rainbow, 'cause that'll be cool. All right. So in theory, this should last a really, really long time. And it shouldn't be able to hit me as well. So with those two things combined, we can, like, drag this wherever we want. Who's listening to the Lord of the Rings soundtrack? What? Okay. So if we hit this dude... What? Oh, no. My divides are off? What's off about them, Nobi? We need piercing? We shouldn't need piercing. You're only getting 9 nulls? That's not what I want. That's not what I want at all. I want a lot more than 9. Divide by 3 at the end is good. Okay. So how does this swapper work? Does this work the way I wanted it to? It doesn't work, chat! God. Would Homebringer work the way that I'm thinking, chat? Because swapper is not working the way that I'm thinking. Homebringer would work. Okay, so we need to go find Homebringer. Let's go to a couple parallel worlds, find Homebringer, and then come back here. So my objective with this wand... Piercing, Swapper, and Homebringer to terminate collision. That's not really the build that I'm going for. My objective is purely to do a one-shot Homebringer from the gold room, drag that Homebringer all the way up to the pyramid boss, and then have that teleport them to the end location that I need them to be. And I thought Swapper could do it, but it doesn't seem like it works the way I'm anticipating with the Swapper. I'm gonna need some orbs. This is making the Swapper work differently from this. And I don't know why. But it's weirding me out. I don't know why it's breaking it. Don't mind if I did. You got double cast? What? I don't see any... oh, it needs a double? Okay. Noted. Oh! It's lagging so hard. Holy shit. Alright. That's pretty funny. That's how you know it's working. That's for freaking sure. Gotta divide null shot instead. Oh my god, that looks so freaking cool. That looks stupidly cool. I can't wait to find Homebringer. Tinker for 15 minutes, fire wand, crash game. It worked. Okay. How long will that last? It should last long enough. We only need like a couple minutes, and null shot is a very long lifetime. There we go. Alrighty, let's find a Homebringer, hopefully. Where is the most likely tier to find Homebringer? We need that spell at this point, unless we want to use Buoyancy, which I'd really rather not use. Got a doctor's appointment in a minute, so have a nice stream. Have a good Nobi. Thank you for dropping by and helping out. I'll catch you later. This run has definitely been a team effort. That's for certain. Alrighty. We just need one swapper. That's funny. This guy pheromoned the mimic. Oh my god! Fungal caves. Okay. I was expecting a wider range than that for the answer, to be honest. I still feel like it's a wider range than that. It's a lot of chainsaws. We don't need those where I'm going. My game, it sure do be struggling. Yeah, this run has had some prodigious luck. But this last spell has been annoyingly evasive. Great wand, by the way. That's a little annoying. Mod restart. Fine. We'll restart the game so it runs better. There we go. Yeah, I'm sure most people are on dunk time at this point. It's 10:26. I'm surprised I'm surprised there's any regular crew still here. It's pretty late. But I appreciate everybody who's been hanging out today. Okay. Let's see if we can jump up here. Yeah. Okay. What do we have over this way? Still here, says Red Pens. Okay. I don't think I'm having much luck in this biome. Sigh. You'll have to at some point. It's only a matter of time. Okay. I thought it's Sunday. It is Sunday. Indeed. I attempt to read all of chat. And that is one of my goals, is to read the whole thing. It can be a little bit tricky at times, but I do my best. And if I ever miss anything, you can just, like, repeat it, and I'll probably catch it that time if you, like, at me with it or something. I got you, Sai. Everybody's gonna find streamers that they enjoy more or less. I'm personally a Dunk fan. I always end up enjoying his streams. Almost too much. It's one of those things where it's like late at night a lot of the time. I really like that he started doing like VODs and stuff. That's been super helpful. Yeah, exactly, no hugs. Let's see what we got up here. I'm sure many people feel the same way about me. And it's just one of those things. As a streamer, you can't entertain everyone. What do we have over here? Same Belberith. I feel that. I try not to do that anymore. If you fire a timed projectile, then poly yourself, is it pacifist? maybe ZJ. I'm trying to avoid using any potential poly cheese. I know a lot of poly cheese is like it's been patched, so I haven't really messed with it too much. Spawn probability is 0, 1, 2, and they have a 0.6 spawn rate of Homebringer. Thank you, Anani. That does make sense to me. I know where I can find them now. Also, what is this link ratio? Let me take a peek.
So you live with your dad, and your girlfriend asked to move in with you.
Oh no. I can't. If we start watching every one of these, it's gonna be a disaster. Poly cheese sounds like a tasty treat. Kinda, yeah. Those are more Gigasaw blades. That's not what I'm after. It's only 30 seconds. It was a full minute. Ah! That was a little spooky. Horatio, if you post it in links, I guarantee you that I'll watch it later. Because I go through all of that. Wait, read Horatio's message. It's great. Watch it on stream. 30 oh, it's 30 seconds of credits? Okay. If it's 30 seconds of credits, we can watch a 30-second thing, okay?
So you live with your dad, and your girlfriend asked to move in with you two.
Parents really don't like her that much. Me personally, I have a specific type. I like them goth girls, and them goth girls are packed full of red flags. So those
Good
red
God.
flags turn into green flags for me.
How long you been dating?
I think 7, 8, 9 months now, give or take.
So you're doing this?
She's moving in.
Yeah.
I suppose.
Okay, let's commit to it. I mean, what's the dynamic gonna be like? Who's cooking meals?
For context, I'm half Chinese, I'm half American. She's full white, and she's way more Asian than I am. She's got ramen.
What?
bowls,
Okay.
noodles for a living. I'm over here like, damn, I just got out of work at 7 o'clock. Where's my steak and curly fries at? She's like, yeah, I just made some ramen. I got you some sushi here as well. Man, get that out of here.
I don't-
eat Chinese on Tuesdays and Sundays.
Is this like just a random call-in?
Am I wrong?
I don't think either of us are in a position to tell you you're wrong.
I don't understand. I don't fully get it. I'll be honest. It's a random call-in. Ah! Oh my god, that's a lot of acid. Okay. And then the wait. When the Heesies see you, get that out of here. Oh my god, that's polymorph. I'm scared. I need to get back to paying attention. This is why I just play video games exclusively. Sounds like a healthy relationship. It sounds like the dude was just trying to be goofy. I don't know how serious he was. It's kind of hard to tell. He didn't seem that serious. Man, let me run over this way. So we're gonna jump in and hopefully find a Homebringer finally. I can't believe I found a swapper before I found like a Homebringer. Because Homebringer is insanely common. But, yeah, Homebringer is stupidly common, but Swapper is like one of the rarest spells in the whole game. So what are the chances that I find a Swapper before a Homebringer? It can't be that high. Okay, so we gotta look around a little bit on this floor, I think. It's a teleport dam. For a second I thought I was lucky already. I don't need any of these, but I'll take greed, I guess. That was so cool how that just like turned into smoke. I don't know if anyone caught that. That was really neat. Here, let's go into fungal caverns. Yeah, it's a 50-50 chance. True. Because everything is a 50-50 chance. Is it possible your seed doesn't have Homebringer? I don't think that's a thing. Pretty sure every seed has every single spell. It's just that sometimes you get stupidly unlucky. And we might be in one of those situations where we're very, very unlucky. But we also, like, we haven't checked around that much. We checked around a good amount, but we haven't started going to that many parallels just yet. I need to make an active decision not to take saving grace on this run. Because that's going to be important for long term. Dude, why is this entire world just brimming with polymorph? This is some spooky stuff. I don't really have anything for killing. Took me 4 parallels to find a telly. That's rough, Bigigi. I hope you had like a movement wand of some sort at least. Okay. Take a look around here. The wands are less concentrated around here, but there's still a decent chance. I'm actually at the point where I could probably make a parallel world teleport wand faster than I'm going to find Homebringer. Is there anybody that wants to quickly go and test buoyancy out on the pyramid boss? Also, does pyramid boss take damage to lava? I would imagine no. It could be a thing. Let's jump up here. Electricity immunity is pretty nice. Teleport is not what we're after. What are the chances of finding the thing I need here? Pyramid boss has an invisible shell, no? Kinda, yeah. There's a bunch of crazy goings on with that boss. I should be fully immune to everything on this floor at this point, damage-wise, other than melee, I guess. Frozen melee could be scary. Invincible shell. It's not totally invincible. Area damage busts through it pretty cleanly, alongside a couple of other things. What do we have here? Whoa! Not lucky enough. Lucky, but not lucky enough. Couple more wands to check. I'm very uncozy running around checking these wands, but I'm hoping that it pays off. Wow, that's a wand. Glad you think so, no hugs. That's not it. Plasma. Sip the acid, I'm good. I'd rather not. What do we have over here? This is just gonna be the long journey for the Homebringer, isn't it? I'm kind of wishing the spell would just show up already. This is not it. Yeah, there's plenty of regular teleports. Every kind of teleport that you could imagine. I don't even know if Homebringer is going to work in the build that I'm thinking. Is the worst part. Was there a boomerang anywhere that we saw? I don't know. Remember when you had to go to 20 parallel worlds for that one? Yeah. I don't remember where... Was there a boomerang spell, Horatio? Where was it? I don't remember it. I rolled it. No, I need boomerang spell, not perk. I might as well roll. I don't want to roll. I'd rather keep my money. Okay. Can't kill any dragons. We can look around on the floor a little bit. I'm surprised we haven't accidentally killed anything in this whole run. Could always just go to bed. That's true, but there's like other stuff that I want to like play and do. There's things to be done. 4, 5, 6 tier has Homebringer at a 0.4 spawn rate. Is that higher than the other spawn rate you were talking about? Because that means I should be searching lower. Bruh. That's amazing. No hugs for you. The wands are larger. Yeah, but it's just going to be more of the same spell a lot of the time, which is the problem. But I should be checking around here. Look for Taika Sova. I'm so afraid of Taika Sova, like, killing something, though. 'Cause if that counts as my kill, which I haven't tested, then that would be really bad. I don't even know if the setup I'm thinking of works anymore. Homebringer spawns on Taika Sova? Probably. Yeah, just find Taika Sova instead, Forehead. True. That's not it. This one is not it. Yeah, I guess we'll go back up. Because we didn't check this floor that thoroughly. That broken wand. I could try using that. It's an interesting idea. What if we use the broken wand? Except there is no anvil in Parallel Worlds. I think if, like, Taika Sova kills a thing, it might count as my kill. I'm not sure. What is Wote? Oh, knowing. What did you link, Wote? Let's see. Magic wand. Oh. Why? Just why, Wote? Why? Let's just go down here. Hey, another one. Just look at every single wand, and one of them will have the thing that you want. Maybe. It's recoil, which would be kind of nice. But we're also kind of past that as well. Okay. Let's just try to clear as thoroughly as we can. We'll just go to another parallel world. It's no big deal. It sucks a little bit, but it could be worse. It's just one not that rare spell. Although I do question if my strategy is even going to work at all. Because I'm not entirely sure it will. But maybe. I guess the other strategy would be to go for, like a boomerang. Okay. Did I look at this one? Probably. I think so. Be careful of the polymorph. Ah! I thought that was polymorph, and I thought I was about to die instantly. Get me out of here. Yep. Get me out of here. Just run. Okay. Hello. It's parallel worlding time. Thankfully, we've got some good speed here. Can you just give a... wait, give a wand that would cast something? Wait. Does redeeming channel points for random sub-emote thing benefit you at all? No. It's mostly just for fun. There are no hugs. It doesn't have any sort of benefit. All the channel points are just for fun. Let's see if we can jump on down here. But if you're enjoying using the emotes that way, that is fine by me. Horatio redeemed something really good. What do you have in mind there, Horatio? Yeah, Pyramid Boss... If Pyramid Boss dies, it doesn't matter how he dies. It's my fault. That is the thing that we have to play around. And that is why this run is taking 1,000,000 years. It's because of that one little caveat. Go have a snack. I'm doing fine. I had a snack earlier. That's not it. You love specs. I prefer full meals, personally. That's not it. That's not it. Can I have? Please give me the spell. I would like one particular spell. I hate all the polymorph that's happening. You have no idea how many runs like this I've lost to streaming like an hour too long and then not playing perfectly and then losing. The answer is a lot. But I'm better than that now. I've been playing this game long enough where I won't do that. I won't make that mistake. Except if I, like, look away and, you know. Yeah, I kind of wonder if Homebringer would move Pyramid Boss the way I want. I'm not entirely certain. It's possible, but I don't have any way to test it. But it would be a long distance. No one is better than Polly. True. Unfortunate, but true. Wow, look at the size of that wand. It's an always cast, too. Reduced lifetime. Should I take reduced lifetime? I think I should. Take a reduced lifetime. There we go. Fungal shifting Polly is a recipe for disaster, Master Toaster. The chances that something goes wrong is non-zero. Why is there so much polymorph, man? It's so spooky. Alright. 40% of the time works every time. That's the attitude that I want. Alright. Okay. We're good. Everything's fine. It's just acid raining down. Acid drops raining on my head. It's a song like that, right? I don't know what it is. Always cast Nulla Wand. There's so many hearts! We've been gathering all of our HP the old-fashioned way, and we're really getting up there with our HP. Hey, there's one. Nope, that's not it. How about this one? That could be it. Nope, that's not it either. The worst part about this search is I have a sneaking suspicion that Homebringer is going to function the exact same way that Swapper did. Which means there might be literally no purpose to what I'm doing. I have no way of knowing until I try it. I don't even know what's happening in chat anymore. My brain is just broken. Okay. That's Aros. It's not helpful. Oh man, chat, I just reminded myself I had this great idea for like a dumb Facebook quiz thing. And it's literally just like a stupid quiz. And the thing is, which Lord of the Rings character are you? Or like which member of the Fellowship of the Ring are you? it's just like such a stupid concept. You're Tom Bombadil. Okay, that's the funny I was gonna say the funny thing about it is no matter who you pick, everybody's gonna be like, oh come on, really? Because like all the characters are kind of badasses. Like literally no matter what, just like pick one and they're all ridiculously bad. Oh, Homebringer! Oh, we don't have to talk about which Lord of the Rings character are you anymore. Oh. Okay. I said Homebringer could be found in fungal caves due to the fact that once, yeah, that's a thing, like Gollum. Yeah, you could be like Gollum. Gollum, is Gollum a part of the Fellowship of the Ring? I don't think so. Okay. I'm Boromir. I died trying to fix my mistake. Nice. Alright. Let's see if this works. I want to see if this guy goes into the hole. Okay. So are they way over here now? Yes! Yes! We can do it! It's finally time! Alright. So, back to main world. It works. It works! Alright. So, that did not take 13 minutes, though. Okay, fair. I do have to hit Pyramid Boss in the mouth with that, but trust me, the other method was even harder. This is so much easier than it used to be. Okay. Now try going from the work to the surface and not hitting anyone. We got this. Trust me. I'm just gonna build a path. Also, don't hit his summons. I know. We've got multiple attempts. Are you getting all my messages? Maybe, Horatio? My brain is, like, kind of melty. Alias Arena, only rocks, no homing. We need to test who can make the deadliest rock without homing. That sounds so dumb. That is a good idea, though. You should pick up the Celestial Laser perk to make a nice hole. What if it hits a thing, though? That does sound really funny. Rocks only, final destination. Watch a 30-minute YouTube video of that. Okay, we're fine. Only wands doesn't work. That's because I used to have it side-loaded and now I don't. Which means that you don't get access to it anymore. Sadly. At some point in the future, you will get access to it again. I just need to set it up again. Subscribe to my only wands. Okay. Run down this way. Look at all the lava we're making. And by lava we're making, I mean lava we're taking. The lava we're baking. Alrighty. Look at that! That's proof right there that it's still pacifist, even now. Hang on. Let's count all the bosses we've killed. We need to make sure that we've got them all. Okay, so. Pit Boss. Alchemist. Forgotten Leviathan. Tovuri. MOM. Mecha, Tiny, Dragon. I counted this in such a jank order. Can somebody bring... Hang on. Bring up the map. Okay. 1, 2... 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Why can't I count anymore? Probably because it's 11 o'clock for me. The only two bosses remaining are Pyramid and Colmy, right? I got all the other ones. Triangle Pyramid. No, Pyramid isn't dead. So, Leviathan Forgotten. Dragon. I forgot Alchemist, did I? Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And then this is 11, 12. Okay. Okay, there we go. So we did get them all. Bridge Boss is dead. Tiny Dragon, Bridge, Leviathan, Gatekeeper Forgotten, Friend, Mom, Alchemist, Mecha. There you go. So I need to kill Pyramid and Colmy, Tiny Dragon, Bridge, Leviathan, Gatekeeper Forgotten, Friend, and Alchemist Mecha are all dead. So we just need to get this guy down to here, and then this guy down to here, and then that's it. We're done. We Sudoku, and we take the win. So, all we have to do is cast this, and then go up the path that I've created for myself. And I have 13 minutes to do so, if the math checks out. Maybe more. And then we should be good to go. I'll be back for you, mister. Okay. It's a bit of a janky path, but that's okay. Gonna use this path to connect with the other one. Right here. Why 13 minutes? Because I've got the spell lasting around that amount of time, no hugs for you. Because the divide by 10, divide by 10, divide by 3, divide by 2, the math on the lifetime works out to around that. It might be a little bit longer, honestly, at this point. Call you no hugs? Sure thing. Sure thing. Alright, let me jump on up here. Okay. Oh no. Okay, so he needs to summon his dudes. And then he needs to stop doing the thing. Stay away from me. Oh! Oh my god. Come on, hit him. Yes! Let's go! Let's freaking go! First try. You have this that right there is what the last 2 hours of this run has been about. Right there. That's huge. That is so huge. Okay. So he's now down in the room. We're gonna go activate the thing one more time. Hang on, let's make sure we've got music on for this. The music is on. Good. WTF just happened. We just Homebringer teleported that pyramid boss all the way down to the gold room, where he is going to stay, hopefully, and the idea is we're going to keep him trapped there until I complete the work, where he will then die. That's the game plan. Yeah, the end room. Exactly. So, let's go down this way. We did kill... We killed the person over here. Ah. Now, the scary thing is I need to spawn another thing really quickly and then run out of there really fast. So let's go over here, spawn another Homebringer, and then run back really quick. And hopefully we got this. I'm really hoping this is the run. Okay. Hello. No. You chill. Chill in here. Don't run away, you little bastard. You might have to make some adjustments here. I don't know if he's gonna be close enough. We're gonna have to pull him in, if necessary. We'll see. I'm gonna set up buoyancy so I can manually move him more easily. Okay. So we're gonna wait out this first orb. No! Shit! God damn it. Okay. It's fine. Everything's fine. Everything is under control. We're gonna run over this way, and we're gonna use buoyancy to control the pyramid boss if necessary. And I can heal Pyramid. He's gonna be okay. And they shouldn't be able to kill each other. You dumb, stupid, dumb boss. What are you doing? Go down this way, please. What are you even doing? I don't know why he looks like that. He's not supposed to look like that. He's stuck. Get over here. Come on. He's running. You can't make a break from me. There we go. Stop running! Why are you running? He's the worst. Okay, there. He's in the perfect spot. Please, no, not right now. Think of the YouTube. Stop. Oh, no. Okay. Colmy is being killed by Pyramid. Stop. Stop fighting, you two. Oh, no. Okay, there. There. Okay, he's in position. Come on, get down here. We can heal them if necessary. No. We need healing. We need healing. He's taking damage. Stop. Okay, that's fine. Everything is fine. Okay, we need to do this. Where did Pyramid go? He's over here. Get back over there, Pyramid. And dude, they keep running. Pyramid is the worst. Is he fine? He's in okay health. Dude, he hit me with my own spell. Come on. This is really bad. Okay, he's over there. That's good. I'm gonna try and heal this dude. Come on, open up. You need heals. Damn it. Okay, it's fine. This is really bad. This is really, really bad. Come on. Yes. Okay, huge. One more. Stop running! Oh my god. Pyramid is making this so difficult. We need to be able to confirm that they both die by having them both on screen. Okay, we're gonna wait for this one to open up. And heal him. This is really bad. Okay, he's over there. Can I kick him to... No. This is really bad. He's taking a lot of damage. We need to heal him. We managed to get the heal off. That's good. We're clutching it a little bit. This is so rough. This is really, really scary. Okay, there's one. Come on. Fox, thank you for the raid. We are in a very intense moment. Come on. No, I missed it. Come on. We need to get both of these bosses in the exact right spot, or this isn't gonna work. We are at the tail end of an all-bosses pacifist run. We have not killed anybody. It's all been mysterious accidents surrounding us. Okay, we managed to steal him. He was running away so fast, man. Okay, this guy's got multiple circling him. That's good. Come on. I think we have to use this as part of the strategy. We need you to heal. Okay. I think yes. Okay, so I managed to hit him with that. Just need to take our time. No. Oh my god, he took so much damage. We need to focus on healing him. He needs to be healed. Come on. Heal, buddy, heal! You cannot die! If this thing dies, it is my fault. He got teleported back. Please heal. Please heal. Please heal! He's super weak to fire. Oh my god. He's healing. Okay, we're good. This is so fucking bad. Okay. Alright. We've got this. I've got an idea. So we're gonna set up a bunch of these. And we're gonna give them all to him. And that's fine. Oh my god. So now if they get close to one another, they should be able to work together. Where are you? You're way over here. Go. He's cheesing me out. Okay. He got me. He should have gotten Pyramid as well there. Okay. It's fine. We want this guy to have a bunch of these. That's all well and good. But we need to find you. Go, go, go. Activate it now. This is our last chance. Come on. Get them both. Please. Kill me. No! No! We didn't die! Oh my god. It was supposed to kill me, but it didn't! I don't know why I didn't die. Damn. Oh my god. Well, that's it. That's it right there. That was yet another attempt at all bosses pacifist, and we had everything set up perfectly, but we ended up out of Midas range. Damn. How do I die even? Oh my goodness. Well, that was a hell of a run, at least. I hope everybody enjoyed that. What saved you? Just physical distance? It was physical distance, and I teleported around the kill. But yeah, Fox, thank you for the raid, by the way. I really appreciate that. Here, let me just kill myself so we can take a look at the final stats, and then we'll go from there. It's gonna need quite a few of these to murder ourselves by the looks of it. There we go. So yeah, for those of you who didn't catch the whole run, the goal for this run was to completely pacifist the entire run, not kill a single thing. But as you can see here, we had 3 enemies slain. The 2 bosses, and then that dude that just walked into one of my shots at the tail end there. But yeah, that was a really, really good attempt at an all bosses pacifist run. I had a lot of fun with that. I hope you enjoyed it. Do you think this is worth a YouTube video, chat, or do you think I should try again? I think I need to find some way to better control it at the tail end. I think we should maybe bring the main boss there first with 0 orbs, and then bring the pyramid boss second. Yeah, and I could have just set up a suicide wand at the end as well. Was there a way to lock them down with a spell? Yeah, I could have locked them down with some more wand hunting, ZJ. I could have had an unlimited piercing homebringer that keeps them in a single spot, which would have made more sense. Yeah, I could do a successful... Yeah, we could do this again if people want. I had a lot of fun. Take a break, try practicing Trap and Pyramid and Room. I've got some ideas on how I could do it better. Main boss digs around, maybe trap Pyramid in a box first and start... Yeah, there might be something to that, Belbert. That's a good idea. There might be a way to, like, trap them. We'll play around with some ideas on a future run. I really wanted to play Q today, but, you know, tomorrow we'll do a little bit of a smaller Noita session. We'll play some Q Remastered. We'll do some of that. And once again, everyone in mind, if you don't know who Fox and Kate is, fantastic variety streamer. They're always playing something fun, and I do enjoy lurking in there from time to time. I'm sure you would too, so please make sure you give them a follow if you haven't done so already. But yeah, this was a lot of fun. I had a good time, and I appreciate everybody who threw support at me today. A special big thank you to Joe Mama and Anonymous for throwing absurd amounts of subscribers my way. That means a lot to me. And yeah, and thank you to everybody who followed and who subscribed. There's quite a few people today, so thank you for that. Thanks, Alice. You're gonna check out Oblivion Override. I've never heard of that, Fox. Let me take a peek really quick. Oblivion Override sounds kind of sick. After that, we'll go ahead and do a little raid arena over to Solar, probably. Sapphire Iris, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that a lot. Oblivion Override. Oh shit. Okay, $20. That's good price range. That suggests indie title, which is always a good thing. That the button isn't working. There we go. Can I see it? Definitely give another go. Yeah, I think I will. Oh, what the heck? It looks very Dead Cells-y. I'll have to look at it some more there, Fox and Kid. It looks pretty cool. I enjoy some Dead Cells-esque action. If there's builds, then you've got me interested, that's for certain. I love a build. I love to build. Let's do a little solar rigged. Just got back from my 2-hour walk outside. Congrats on winning. I got some bad news for you, Conga. I did not win. I fucked it up. We got kills in the end. We'll have to try again in the future. Love some Noita likes. No kidding. It does have builds. Let's go. Email them for a streamer key. Ooh, that's a good call. Yeah, like I said, if you got builds, I'm interested. I'll take a little look at it there, Fox, and I assume I can track down their email. Humble Mill. All right, have a good one, all. I'll catch you next time. Please go make some noise for solar. Yeah, have a good one, all. It's late. I gotta eat some food and stuff, all that sort of thing. All right, see ya.